beginnings on the cusp. Not too old to adjust. Old dog, new tricks. Remember, I was just a pup. Something dirty in my cup. Clean soul, good karma is a must. Still my shooter in the cut. I was stuck inside a rut. Played the game, made bank, moved G. Anything to get a buck. You won't find me in the club. I'm in the lab trying to sharpen up the sword. Swinging blades at these scrubs. Flock like bugs to the light. Getting right. Treat my hoes like these raps. I don't really got a type. Off top bullshit. All I needed was a mic. Yeah. Hey, pass the rock, it's all butter. Pack your bags and take flight. Don't worry, it's all covered. Hey, live your life while you can. Our days are all numbered. Rain could cause thunder, but the sun comes after, clearing up the disaster.
Isn't it lovely? I ain't looking back, I'm focused on what's in front of me. Everybody day's a number, but I'm still here luckily. I know that God got me, so I'm in good company. Yeah.
I got some places I should take you to see. You know it's easy when you ride with a G. Light speed, moving fast through the city, trying to find me some peace. I finally lived to be the guy that I was dying to be. Still I got some trust issues, people lie through their teeth. The more I grew, the more they hide in the crease. Squad building, weak members get released. If we trying to compete, starting pitchers need relief. Bro, we building a team, everybody got a niche. I've been known to play mine to a T, but it's time for me to lead. Picking dirt right out the cleats. Steep path, roadblocks in the streets, trying to knock me off my feet, cause the devil never sleeps. So I don't sleep too, and trying to breach safes that I didn't have the keys to. We all been victims of trauma we ain't agreed to, but the sun comes after, starting up a new chapter.
Isn't it lovely? I ain't looking back, I'm focused on what's in front of me. Everybody day's a number, but I'm still here luckily. I know that God got me, so I'm in good company. Yeah. Isn't it lovely?
Like, ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Ayy, coming down like precipitation. I ain't never met a limitation. Hate plotting my elimination. Gotta go to Google for the information. I'm a superstar, so I gotta shine. Top dollar be the bottom line. Bottom feeding out of line. Turn your heart rate to a dotted line. Yeah, my zodiac probably dollar sign. Got the energy to win in my I'm feeling great. Got a date with destiny, focusing on my fate. I don't give a what you rapping, you been a fake. I'm everything that they ain't, it can't be, it won't be. Wanna see me fall, I can't go, I won't leave. Coming from the block with plain clothes and police. Straight up to the top with bankrolls and rollies. Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet.
That trim ain't it. Where's the old one, Wade? What? This is how we start the stream. It's 8:45 in the morning. And you guys want to talk about my trim. Talk about bro thinks he's him. It's still dark out. I got the shady without the slim. Bar. Chat. Let's clap it up, baby. Let's clap it up, chat. Let's clap it up like I do your girl's cheeks, okay? Today's going to be a good day. I feel it. I feel it. I feel like today is going to be a great day. It's going to be a great day for boxing. It's going to be a great day for boxing. Dino, with some sort of currency that I don't know, 119 of it. UFC 322 excites me more than you make Ben. And new. Sorry, I got to give one Shamala Hamala for that. Thank you for the dono. And listen, yes, we're going to be live all day today. We have Chris Eubank Jr. versus Conor Benn to start out this morning, and then I may take a break. I may stay on stream. It just depends. We may do some football in between just because we're going to be live. But we're going to be live all day today. And it's going to be a great day of fighting. You're going to see me in the standing desk. You're going to see me sitting. Rocky's going to be here for the first half of stream, and then he's going to go spend some time with his Nana. Because once he gets going, there is no stopping this Energizer Bunny. Right now, he's sleeping, which is good. We don't want him super energized at the moment. Show us your bets. I can show you guys later. I did have a 4-fight parlay on the UFC card. I'll be honest with you guys. We just started the stream, and yes, we're here for Chris Eubank Jr., Conor Benn. This fight card, by the way, Eubank Jr., Conor Benn, this fight card is stacked in terms of boxing, but there's nothing more stacked than UFC 322 tonight. Let's take a look at some of the fights here. This is going to be an insane card. Wade, please get the Eubank Senior soundboard on. So I don't know why my donos aren't working, but I'm going to try to fix that because I do have. Let me make sure this is working because I do have the dono. It's so weird. It's not wanting to do it. It should be. Maybe I'll just do like a whole new one. Let me just remove that. Yes. Let me go there. Let me go browser source. YouTube alerts. New. But I have a Eubank Senior dono sound that we should be using right now. But thank you, Eddie, for the £2. Appreciate that. It should be happening. I don't know why it's not working. Do I have the super chats turned off? Is that what's going on? Oh, I have them turned off. That's why. You turn them on. There we go. Ding dong with the 5. What undercard fights will you think will be very interesting other than the main
Look at this guy.
What the fuck was that? Why is it double playing? Oh, no. Thank you. What fights do I think are going to be entertaining other than the main card? If you're talking about the boxing fight, I like the Kurt Scooby Adam Azim fight. I want to see Richard react poor. I think he's a dangerous motherfucker. I think there's a nice heavyweight fight. I forgot the names of the guys, but it looked like a nice heavyweight fight on this card as well. So 3 or 4 good fights that we have. Why is that the dono sound playing? Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. At work till like 7, bummed I can't watch Eubank Ben. Appreciate you for what you do for real, for real. Yo, Jermaine, thank you. Jermaine's an OG. Appreciate that support, man. Ding dong, thank you for the £5 as well. It's going to be a good day, though. So let's really quickly, the card starts. Reactpor's fighting some clown. Yeah, I mean, listen, I want to see Reactpor. I don't really care. They're just kind of running him out for this one. But let's take a look at both cards here. Let's take a look at both cards. Let's start with, excuse me. Let's start with the undercard, if I can here. Yeah. All right, so we have, this is going to start in about 3 minutes. We have Jack Catterall on this card. Didn't even know that until yesterday. Adam Azim, Kurt Scooby. I think this is potential upset alert territory. I've been watching Adam Azim. I know that you guys probably love Adam Azim, and he's 13-0, 10 stoppages. I've been watching him this week and the way he's responding to Kurt Scooby. It doesn't feel like he's very comfortable. It doesn't feel like he is very familiar with the American shit talk. And if you haven't fought an American, sometimes people think they're like full of hot air. Kurt Scooby's not one of those guys that's full of hot air. That spar day they showed as his like way of getting this opportunity. I was there that day in Brooklyn watching him knock that kid out. He actually had a couple more rounds with another guy as well that day. That dude's dangerous. I'm not saying he can win. Or I'm not saying he will win, but he can, and he's dangerous. Then you have Richard Riakporhe. They said this Tommy Welsh guy is not great. Okay. But still, 3 good undercard fights there. Solid fights. Ishmael Davis, sure. I'm not mad at it, dude. Wait, is Chloe going to be on? Chloe is not here. Chloe is in her home in North Carolina. All right, but then we have this banger. I mean, banger of a UFC card starting at 3 p.m. today, which is why I may take a break. I may not. I'm not sure. I'm loving the Scooby shit talk, but I think he gets sparked. Here's what I'll say. If Adam Azim can tune that out, he's the better fighter. But if you get drawn into he's a better boxer, but if you get drawn into a fight, you never know. Here is the UFC card, starting with the early prelims, which, by the way, Sir Serkayev is on the early prelims. That's pretty crazy. He's, a guy that they think is going to be really good, one of Chimaev's main training partners. Angela Hill, sure, for whatever. Pat Sabatini, want to watch that. Gerald Meerschaert and Kyle Dacus. Cool. Like that. But again, you're just seeing big names all throughout this card. Malcolm Wellmaker's first fight got canceled, so he's taking a short notice fight. I'm surprised he's not more of a favorite in this fight. They said he's like a minus 420 favorite. I thought he'd be like a minus 1,000 with a short notice opponent. Aaron Blanchfield versus Tracy Cortez. RoboCop, Roman Kopylov. Bo Nickel, Adolfo Vieira. This is another stacked preliminary card, and then we move into the main card. Dariush versus BSD. Leon Edwards versus Carlos Prates. By the way, bro clickbaited us. Why are we talking about UFC? Because I do more than just boxing. There's no boxing on. Cry more, pussy. Can we not just go over what we're going to be doing today, for fuck's sake? Is this the most heated rivalry coming into this? I saw Benil missed weight, yeah. Is this the most heated? I don't know. This felt like the most tension for a fight, Like, obviously, we have greatness on the line here, greatness on the line here, potential number one contendership here, but this feels like it's a bit of a back and forth. It feels like there's a bit of a emotion here. Damn, I was playing. I'm messing with you guys. I've got a lot of energy, all right? I've been drinking a non-sponsored drink. By the way, speaking of sponsored, today's stream is sponsored by First Form, as all my streams are, as most of my videos are on the channel. My partner in crime, First Form. Matter of fact, I need to go get my vitamins. That face-off had tension. Why did Prates have his snarl face on? Did you guys see in the face-off he was snarling? And it felt like Wade, bring back that dreadlock Eubank energy. Rastafari, lick him up. It felt like he was doing it on purpose. Prates was. It felt like he was you can do a snarl face and intentionally move your lip and make it quiver. You can, that's kind of what he was doing. He was it almost was like he smelled a fart, It was like half a fart smell. Give me a second. I'm going to go get some vitamins because your boy needs his First Form vitamins to start the day. Give me a sec. You gonna stream Benavidez versus Haney fights next week? Yes, sir. And by the way, just got a shipment of this stuff. Don't tell my father because I'm gonna gift it to him for Christmas. But your boy got some First Form protein sticks. Matter of fact, got a couple bags of them. You understand?
Mob on it small. Mob on it small.
What is that donate? That donation sound, as you can see. You know what I'm saying? The First Form protein sticks out her. I'm going to gift those to my dad for Christmas. All right, don't tell him. But this is what I was talking about. Check it out. Bow. The micro factor. That's what you guys got in your pants. You understand? 3.5 gang, stand up. Someone said L ads and gift.
My bone is small. My bone is small.
What the fuck is happening? All right, to the head with it. I'm going to show you my first form with this micro factor. Bars! Except not me. I don't want to see that. Dino been saying the same thing twice now. Islam will expose grappling holes in JDM that we haven't seen yet. Pause. Hey. In the same way Hamzat did to DDP, just not to the same extent, or might be totally wrong, but a lifetime of grappling on one side. Yeah, so listen. That fight tonight is very interesting. When I saw JDM and Islam on the scales, that worried me a little bit for Islam fans because that didn't look like a natural 170 for Islam. It looked like he was a little small. Now, granted, I know you're trying to make the weight, but he looked a little small. He looked very, very small on the scale. Like, look at this. First off, I'm just going to be honest. L print, you know what I'm saying? Non-existent print, that's already aura loss on the part of Islam. Secondly, look at the difference. And again, you can talk about who made the cut worse or what was being cut, all that. But this looks like a full 170. And it honestly looks like Islam is not even in the weight class he needs to be in. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, L print. So yeah, I don't know. This scared me a little bit. Like the thing that you have to do to JDM is obviously take him down or at least make him wary of it. And what if he's stronger? You saw the frames he used on Bilal. It's not the same pose. I get it that, when you raise your arms up, it makes your chest definition go away. But I'm just talking about the broadness in the shoulders. And again, just the way they both look. I don't know. It's going to be a banger. I just worry what happens if you can't get to his legs early. I said this in my breakdown that for some reason got freaking struck somehow. I don't know how. It was out for like 3 hours, and then all of a sudden I had a strike on it. Or not a strike, but a copyright claim on it. I don't think if Islam can't get to JDM's legs early, it's going to be a problem. Because you get late into that fight, and Islam doesn't just gas out, but he does slow down. He does slow down. If he can't land takedowns early, and he can't get, again, JDM a little bit more, oh my God, it's completely empty in that stadium, and they're having their first fight. This is wild. This is wild. There's literally nobody in the stadium. If he can't get to him and he can't make him wary of the takedown threat, then JDM might piece him up later in the fight. That's all I'm saying. But on the other hand, if he does get to him and he does put him down early, we could see a submission round 1, round 2, round 3. Spurs Stadium always empty. That stadium was sick when I was there. It's so crazy. It was only 7-8 months ago. Why do UK cars be having like 15 fights on the undercard? I believe he'll get to the legs quickly. I just feel like Bilal was complacent and thought he'd take JDM on the stand-up game. Yeah, the thing, too, with Bilal was you watch that fight back, and Bilal had a good fight. Like, Bilal, with his boxing, was having success. Now, granted, he was eating more punches than he was giving, but still, Bilal does, I think, have a good, mix of wrestling and striking. He may not have used it as much as he should have in the JDM fight, but I think if you are Islam and you look at that Bilal fight and you go, what can I do differently? It has to be full committal, to me, to whatever you're doing. None of this like I'm going to half grapple, half strike. I'm just going to feel it out. You got to be full committal. This might need to be like a Habib-style performance or like somewhat like my guy Dino said a second ago, a Hamzat-style performance. This may need to be one of those types of things where it's like, all right, cool. I am going to full go in on this grappling, especially early on, and full commit to it. Fuck the striking. Fuck all that shit. We're going to freaking chain wrestle. We're going to stick with my ground top game. And one of the things that Jack Della Maddelena does is really well is not only stop takedowns, but get back to his feet. Rats lasso, kid. Rats lasso. Can JDM get up? I think so. I think he can get up. The problem is like versus a guy like Bilal or, you know, maybe some other guys, even a Gilbert Burns who doesn't attack a ton of submissions offense, like from the top position, he was able to get back to his feet and then piece them up. Some of those scrambles, I think, may open him up to being submitted. Right? You try to give your back to get to your feet, or, you know, you post on the ground and give an arm. And Islam, who we have seen can lock up damn near anything from the darts to the rear naked choke, triangles, everything else, he's going to be looking for that stuff. So JDM gets a little careless with some scrambles, and it could be over there. Who's bigger, Islam or Bilal? I think Bilal. I don't know, though. What's True Jordy doing? Thought he would be here. I'm not sure. I don't know if Jordy's doing his own stream today. I tried. I reached out to Jordy this week. He's been busy. He's got some stuff going on behind the scenes, but also he has like 3 channels, and he's been doing a lot of content for that. I wanted him to do like a joint video for this fight card, but he's a little busy. Final take on Islam JDM. I'm still sticking with my pick, man. I'm not going to flip-flop. My head is telling me that Islam wins this fight by submission. But I want to see JDM go in there and stop him. Not because I don't like Islam, but because I want to see JDM become a star. And I want to see if he can do what no one else can. That's part of the reason that this fight's interesting, and it's really interesting when anybody of Islam's level, Habib's level, from that Dagestani kind of caucus fights, you want to see if someone can neutralize them. You want to see if someone has the answer for what it is they've been so dominant in doing. You know what I'm saying? Because no one seems to have the answer. Like, Islam got beat one time with a freak knockout, but outside of that, him and Habib, no one's had the answer for. You know? Does the Eubank fight? No. So the Eubank card is starting right now with Mike Italian and whoever the fuck he's fighting. Dylan has it? Have I seen the Islam glove grab video from Guru? I have not seen that. But I have seen Islam grab gloves before, yes. I think Guru is very highly invested in watching the Dagestanis lose. I will say that. Like, make no mistake about it. Guru wants to see the Dagestanis lose. No doubt about it. Now, again, I'm not saying that Islam doesn't grab gloves. I've seen him do it. Now, how many other guys get away with doing it? I don't know. What time does the fight start? Probably the main fight, probably in a couple hours. Hey, guys, I have a round timer for this fight. Check this out. How cool is that? Now, I do have fighter names. I'm going to go through them and rounds. But I want to see, do I have this fight on my fighter names? I don't know that I do. Oh, I do. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's go, dude. How about that, chat? Shouts to my boy, Nick, for hooking this up. Let me go. My round timer's a little bit behind. Let me sync it up here. There we go. How about that, chat? Let's go. We're going to have this all night tonight. So, yeah. This is going to be sick. That's fire. What slander? Deji's a god. What's the chat slandering Deji for? Don't slander the top 5 black people in the history of the world. Don't do that. Islam could get a sub from Scramble, but I feel like JDM can take advantage of Islam. Only 2 corners, the lead hook straight left. 2 counters, the lead hook straight left. I mean, Islam doesn't have the striking at the level JDM does, right? He just doesn't. But what neutralizes that and why he was able to have success with, it's a different fight, but, strikers that were better than him. Oh, okay. Shahid, go off then. The reason he was able to, like, for example, the Volk fight, the second time around, nice left hook to the body from Shahid. Oh, right hand from Talion. We're heating up right away, cooking with grease. The reason I think he's able to even hold his own in some of these striking exchanges is because of the threat of the takedown. You have to be wary of it. It's in the back of your mind, so you can't just be as loose as you want to be with the hands, the knees, the elbows, the feet. Can't. So how much will that affect tonight's fight? Because it doesn't seem like JDM really gives a shit. His takedown defense seems to be so good, and it was in the Bilal fight, that he was letting stuff rip anyway. My man's ball spot. All right, dude, can we not slander the fighters as soon as the fight starts? No, Islam and JDM is way later tonight. Ben Eubank is going to go on in about 4 hours here. Yeah, shout out to Nick, one of my producers. He is a monster with this stuff. He and the team got this together, so it's fire. Yeah, guys, wait a round or two. What? Wait a round or two before slandering the man's bald spot? What the hell? Oh, okay. Shahid throwing a right hand back. Oh, and a jab at the end. Okay. No, someone slandered Guru? Oh, yeah. Paul loves Guru. You can't slander Guru in front of Paul, dude. You can't do that, all right? Wait. Okay, round 2. Let's see if this works. Ready? Bow. How you like that? Now, I'm going to wait until the round starts to reset the timer. That round counter is fire. Dude, it's so sick. We're working on a UFC one for tonight as well. Wade with the fade, sitting in the shade, bars. Everything's going perfect right now because little man is asleep. I'm just waiting for the moment he wakes up. I will have to take him out at least one time during stream, which is awful because it's raining. But it is what it is. Here we go. Oh, damn, I was a little bit behind on the timer. It's tough because I don't have the it's tough because I don't have the sound on. A long day of streaming? Yeah. What breed is my dog? He is a golden retriever German shepherd. He's got so much energy all the time. So right now, the fact that he's sleeping is very good. Usually this is his crazy man period, but we're just going to let him sleep. How bad has the W.A.D.E curse been recently? I don't remember. Oh, my Lord. A huge swing and a miss from Mike Italian there. I heard Guru is from Dagestan. Nice combination from Italian. Can you address Jake versus Joshua? People keep saying it's not going to happen. I will address that. Give me the end of this round and we'll talk about it. Good jab from Talia. Nice left hook to the body. We got some good boxing here, man. I know it's in front of like 3 people in a stadium of 70,000 seats, but hey, some good boxing here. Oh, good left hook to the body from Talia. Wade, do you see more of the first fight or Eubank just piecing him up? I do see more of the first fight. I just don't think Conor Benn, as much as they're talking about how he's going to fight differently and be a better boxer, he may do that for a round or two, right? Oh, my Lord. Talian's starting to tee off with a right hand. I I think Shahid might be going to sleep here, folks. I think Shahid, right hand, though, from Shahid. I just think Conor Benn, at his best, is in this matchup specifically, because he is so undersized, he has to fight. And that means he has to be close to Chris Eubank Jr. If you're trying to out-jab and box at range with Eubank Jr., you're going to lose. So you have to push the pace. You have to be on your front foot. I think you have to bring it to him. You can set things up better, right? You can work off your jab. You can get your head off center. I think one of the biggest things that Chris Eubank Jr. did and Conor Benn didn't in the first fight was go to the body. Conor Benn was headhunting the entirety of the fight. The entirety of it. If he starts to the body and then goes upstairs, we may have a more interesting fight. Nice left hook from Talion and another one. My goodness. They are scrapping in there. He has to start with the body work. And I know that's the most quintessential, like, oh, we've heard that before. Oh, Wade, we know. Body work, we know. But I'm telling you, it makes all the difference. It makes all the difference when you can go to the body multiple times. It sets up everything upstairs and then back downstairs. Then you have some variety in what you're doing. If you just are looking for the head hunting stuff, if you're just throwing upstairs, then one, you're not getting to the guy's gas tank. Two, he knows what's coming. And three, you only have a limited amount of shots you can throw. So I think Conor Benn would if he invests to the body tonight, you could see some better reactions. Not only potential openings for the headshots, but also the reactions from them. He couldn't stop Chris Eubank Jr. the last time. And I think part of that was because when he went to the body, or when he didn't go to the body, there was not a fatigue that Jr. felt until the later rounds. Yeah, he's scrapping right now. Wait, I'm 16 with 4 amateur fights. Would you spar me? No. Thoughts on HS being freed? I saw that. HS got out. Good for him, man. Good for him. I don't know what's going to happen. Doesn't he have another charge where he, like, stabbed the guy? Or not stabbed him, but I guess hit the guy with a glass and, like, damn near tore the guy's jugular vein. But the other one, I mean, it was a car crash that him and his boy were in the car, and I guess no one else was hurt. What I hope it happens for HS is that it teaches him the importance of his freedom, because the dude is genuinely a funny guy. I think he has a lot of potential to be one of the bigger names in Misfits if he wants to box. And he has a young, kind of impressionable audience that I think he could be a decent role model for if he's able to freaking figure it out. The problem is he's in his 20s. Nice counter right hand from Mike Italian. The problem is he's in his 20s, and I can remember being in my 20s, and I didn't have a presence on the internet, and I was doing stupid shit too. I wasn't doing that, but I was doing stupid shit. Either he learns from it and obviously doesn't get himself in those kind of situations anymore, or it happens again, and it's one of those repeat offenses type of things where you see the makings of someone having to go to jail for a long time. I hope that's not it. 300 hours of community service is no joke. No, I mean, that's. I think punishment fits the crime, right? Like, he didn't have to go to jail, which is good. At least for him. And yeah, he still has to serve some penance for it. Wade was a criminal? No, I was not well, I mean, I did do some things that I guess would be considered criminal. Didn't he slice someone else's throat? That one is the one he hasn't been tried for yet, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's something he has to go back to court for. That one's the more serious one. That's the one where I'm talking about the driving stuff. If HS gets, I don't know what that case is, or if he's going to be sentenced for it, or if he's going to have a trial for it, but if that one does go to trial, maybe there has to be more evidence or some CCTV footage, but that one doesn't seem like it's great. Right? If you hit, they call it being glassed, but essentially he hit a guy in the side of the head with a glass cup or something, and one of the pieces of glass shattered and almost tore the guy's jugular vein. That one's going to be, I don't know what you could charge him for aggravated assault. Who knows? But that one's the real one. Wade, you got to give HS a platform like KSI gave Logan one in their fights. Well, the difference is HS might have more criminality on the line. Did he get an ankle monitor? I'm not sure. Hey, Wade, honest question. If you were invited to both, which would you go to? December 19th, Jake Paul, December 20th, Misfits MMA or Misfits Mania. Dude, I don't know. There may be, obligations for me on the line with that. I'm not even sure really because there's a lot going on. I don't know who's going to be involved with the Jake fight. If the Ring Magazine is involved with the Jake fight, I might have to go over there. But I don't know. That's a good question. So thoughts on Joshua and Jake Paul. Listen, what we have learned, even so early as this morning in a back and forth news cycle, we'll get back to this fight in a second. This is from Rick Glazer. So again, just like you guys are my Glazers, there is a Rick Glazer out there. And Rick tends to get some stories, completely miss on others. So take this with a grain of salt. But he is saying that MVP paid DAZN a massive fee to allow Joshua to fight on Netflix against Jake Paul. This was earlier this morning, a couple of hours ago. You have to think that there's got to be something with that, right? Like, I thought one of the biggest things that would be an issue for this fight happening is the DAZN platform not wanting Joshua to take a fight outside of their platform and him being exclusive with them. And as I say that, they show Eddie Hearn in the building. That was what I thought would be one of the biggest barriers to this, right? I mean, money seems like it can be made. AJ gets a fight that looks relatively easy for his comeback. And Eddie was even talking. I was listening to Eddie Hearn interviews all day yesterday. He was talking like they were going to fight a number 100 heavyweight, which is like bizarre how they can even do that. A guy that's a top 10 heavyweight in the world has a comeback fight after being KO'd against a not even top 100 heavyweight. How the fuck does that work? So if that's the route they were going, you might as well fight Jake because the guy you were fighting was a nobody with probably less talent. Let's be honest. And if you're going to get a crazy bag to do it, why not Jake? Right? So I thought the biggest platform thing was going to be the issue. And if that's not an issue, dude, I don't see why it's not going to happen. Now, we did see, beautiful step-in uppercut from Talion. Shahid's hurt a little bit. We did see Mike Coppinger delete his tweet that said that was a done deal. Then we saw Andreas Hale, who is pretty much Mr. Report on Jake Paul these days, right? He said, contrary to what outlets have been reporting, the Jake Paul-Anthony Joshua fight is not done. Quote, conversations are ongoing with multiple opponents. Nikisa Badarian told me, we hope to secure and announce an opponent before the end of November. Dude, they have to announce before the end of November. Before the end of November, you're talking, if they wait, but they have to announce, if they want to do it in December, they have to announce this week. No joke, this week. Nikisa just put a tweet out saying confirmed. Don't troll, dude. If this is troll, banhammer. I ain't trolling. You are trolling. He said, it's official. Everyone has an opinion. Well done. That isn't a fucking confirmation of the fight, you dunce. What the fuck? Matter of fact, hold this, dude. You're just going to get a timeout. You're not going to get a full ban, but you get a minute timeout. Then what's he talking about? He's saying it's official that everyone has their opinion. Like he's trolling, essentially being like, oh, y'all think you know, but you don't know type of shit. Nikisa has multiple times throughout Jake's career gone back and forth with the media in terms of, oh, you guys think you know a lot, but you don't, right? He's done that pretty much around every fight when they announce. Get your study up, not your funny up, son. W.A.D.E and Rory Jennings collab. I'm down, dude. Fight gets made and Jake gets brutally knocked out. Where does he go from there? Probably to the hospital, dude. Probably to the hospital. That's the thing. People are like, oh, Jake, there's no way Jake can lose. It's all pressure on Anthony Joshua. I mean, yeah, there's pressure on AJ to stop Jake, but like, what are you guys acting like happens if he gets in there with AJ? What do you mean there's no pressure? There's no way for him to lose. Everything's upside. No, dude, he could for sure get knocked out and seriously damaged to the point where his career's over. That can happen in this fight. More so than any other fight Jake's had, he is in danger of his career stopping based on heavyweight damage. Right? So, yeah. I learned from the Canadian education system, therefore I can't read. Apologies, Mr. Plemons. Accepted. When does the fight start for UK? I need help, people. Yo, Shadow, like 4 hours from this point, maybe 3, the fight will start. If he gets knocked out, will Logan avenge him? Logan's not going to avenge. What do you mean, will Logan avenge him? Jake's better than Logan. Yeah, I've seen the pictures of AJ and Jake beside each other. There's not even they look like 2 different weight classes apart. Oh, uppercut off the lead hand from Talia. Beautiful. Jack Doherty got arrested on drug charges? What? Wade's World video? But Logan beat Frogman. I think you meant Krogman. Oh, buddy. When did this happen? 47 minutes ago? Okay. Wade's World video incoming. Jake is an overblown 200-pounder. AJ is naturally 200 pounds when he was 15 years old. One punch will be enough to rearrange Jake's brain. I agree. I agree that Jake is he's not an overblown 200, but he is an overblown like 215, 220. I don't think he needs to be there. But I agree that there's a massive size difference. Yeah, Jake's going to have to defend his Logan brother.
Defend your Logan, bro.
For sure. Oh! Italian! Fucking damn. Oh, it's over. Mike Italian stops him. Holy. Was that at the buzzer? Was that at the buzzer? Hook right hand. Oh, uppercutting close. That was fucking sick. At the end of the round, a buzzer beater. Fire. That was nasty. Puppy cam. Sir, your ear's not on right. That was fucking sick, dude. Now Italian's doing more freaking combination work when the fight's over after he just slept this fool. Hook right hand. Oh, jab. And the uppercut behind it. Fucking nasty. Boom. Didn't see it coming. Goodness gracious. Okay. Beautiful stuff, dude. Is that an electric collar on puppy cam? There will never be an electric collar around this puppy's neck. Never. Never, ever, ever. Cutie pie. Yeah, I see you. Your ears all flopped over. Wade, you're my favorite American YouTuber for sure. Blessed for the content. Yo, Beefcake, thank you. What a name, by the way. Beefcake. This man gets all the ladies. Oh, what a fight to start the card, ladies and gentlemen. What a fight. Tommy said he would fight Andrew Tate if the bag is right. Tommy is full of fucking shit, dude. Tommy is a shit stain on crossover boxing. That guy's word means absolutely nothing. You can never trust a Fury, dude. You can never trust a Fury. I don't want to hear, fuck off, I'm not Fury's mate. Wait, I was watching you react to Eubanks Sr. earlier and I was creasing. Bro, Chris Eubanks Sr. is the funniest man that has ever participated in combat sport. Intentionally or unintentionally. He is a legend. He has aura. But he's also an absolute kook that anytime music comes on, he starts swiveling the hips and gyrating the shoulders. And then the soliloquies that come out of his mouth pertaining to fuck all, we sometimes has no clue what the hell he's talking about. But it's awesome. Okay. Yes, I'm not going for Islam. I would like to see JDM win, but I think Islam will win. All right, chat. In 1 hour, this little boy needs to go out for a potty break. So make sure you guys remind me. In 1 hour. Not going to lie, Nigel seemed so humble. It's not about me. It's about my son. Sorry, I'll read it in his voice. It's not about me. It's about my son. He did. Nigel did seem very humble. And Nigel has been humble pretty much throughout the entirety of the build-ups. But Nigel's also funny. I love listening to Nigel talk about, like, yeah, we'll have a face-off right here. I don't care. What, off my back? I love it. Because Nigel, old Nigel, before he found God and all that, absolutely would have squared off and probably thrown hands with Senior right then and right there. What is Plemmy's favorite thing on a Christmas dinner? All right. I don't know about you guys and if this is the UK asking, but any holiday dinner, I love a big juicy turkey. Pause. And I need some casseroles. I'm a big-time casserole guy. Wait, have you seen the Walmart version of Mams during the weigh-ins? You guys are talking about Rick Reno. And yes, I know Rick. No, Jordy's not coming on today, guys. I tried, but Jordy's got some other stuff he's doing. The fuck is a casserole? You guys don't know casseroles? This is what I'm saying, dude. This is why, UK can't be trusted in food talks, dude. Let's go with a broccoli casserole. No, you know what? Chicken casserole. Chicken casserole. This is why the UK can't be trusted when it comes to food talk, dude. I know you guys aren't gonna understand it when I show it to you, but it is very tasty. Casserole is fucking awesome. It is delicious. It's just so good. It's so good. It's essentially like breading. There's a lot of stuff you can put in it. Breading, some sort of gravy or some sort of, not gravy, but some sort of, gravy. Some pasta noodle, some rice, some chicken, some veggie. It's amazing. Bro, we have casserole? All right, well, I didn't know. People are saying, what's casserole? I had to assume that was UK slang. I don't know. If you're in America and you don't know what a casserole is, that's crazy. UK has savory pies. Let's see, a savory pie, beef pie. That sounds fucking insane to call something beef pie. Beef pie, let's see it. Okay, so yeah, kind of the same thing. This is like yeah. This would be tasty for sure. Yeah. I would fuck with this for sure. Steak pie. Okay, steak pie. Yeah, same deal. I would mess with that for sure. No doubt about it. Just don't look up cream pie. Why not, dude? What's that? What is that you just said? What does that mean? Why can't I look that up on stream right now, currently? Didn't this fight take place ages ago? You mean the first fight between Eubank Jr. and Conor Benn? That was 7 months ago. Or are you talking about the dad's fights from 20 years ago? Am I going to be live for the UFC tonight? Yes, I will be. Smoking that good pot pie. Wait, if you go to a soccer game, they serve warm pies? What? I can't imagine going to like a football game here in the U.S. and then being like, here's your casserole. What the hell? Show us your screen when looking up cream pie. Dude, you have to go somewhere. You need a girlfriend. You need to take a cold shower. Go run some laps, something. If you're in a stream and you're so down bad that you're asking the streamer to search the word cream pie and then show his screen, you need help. You need help, dude. I just joined. You probably already explained it. Why aren't you doing Watch Party with True Jordy? Okay, so I think this is what happened. I set the stream up and used the title and settings from the first Eubank and Ben stream, and the thumbnail was me and Jordy. And I think a lot of people saw the thumbnail and went, oh, he's doing it with Jordy again. I was never doing it with Jordy. It was just I forgot to change the thumbnail. Wade is a little gay. No. I'm not. I'm a little gay for not wanting to show a cream pie search on my fucking computer. Psychos, dude. It's for educational purposes. Go to school. Sex education is, I think, still a thing in school. Go there. Wait, did we get your prediction for the main event? I'm saying Chris Eubank. I mean, you did if you watched my video. Most of you didn't. Fucking haters. I'm saying Chris Eubank Jr. decision again. Chris Eubank Jr. decision once again. That's what I think. I don't know if he's going to be able to knock Conor Benn out, and I don't think Conor Benn is going to have the punch output to beat him by decision. So I think Ben can knock Eubank Jr. out. I think Eubank Jr. potentially can knock Ben out, but I don't know if it happens. Morgan. That is disgusting. I heard about that. I'm not even going to repeat what the message was, but I heard about that when I was like in middle school, and I saw a picture, and I was scarred for life, dude. I was scarred for life. Yo! Wade's depressed shoulders. Once again, with a 3-month membership renewal. Welcome back to the Wade Concept Media team. He says, can we sue Wade for false advertising? I did not false advertise. I did not do it. What are your test levels, Wade? I've only had them tested. I used to do it a lot more, but recently I only had them tested, I think within the year. It was like 813 or something. Something like that. Honestly, light work, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, light work. Wade, when are you going to tell Chloe about us? She know that Chloe knows about the chat and how psychotic all of you are. She knows, dude. She knows. Okay, wait a second. We have the Cobra, Carl Froch, thinking that Conor Benn is going to win on points. That's a little crazy. Cobra, that one's a little crazy. He'll hurt Eubank and have to grit through some tough rounds, but being the younger, fresher man, he's got more room to improve. Eubank at 36 won't get much better. Benn on points sets up the trilogy. Okay, he's putting 8K down? Yeah, I mean, sponsored, but you know. I don't know if you watch Jordy's video. I usually like him, but he seems biased to Conor Ben.
Lick him up, Rastaf, lick him up.
There it is. I think it's only for donos under 5, so I got to change that. Gamer tag with the 2, or excuse me, with the 3. In Australia, we eat Bonnie Blue. Google eating Bonnie Blue. I think I'm good. Thanks for that, though. Appreciate it. Definitely not Googling that. You psycho. Yeah, so I don't know about Conor Ben by decision. I don't know about that. Wade, sorry, Tennessee didn't have the season you were hoping. Didn't have the season you were hoping. But we tried to tell you not to get too excited after the Mississippi State win. Shut up, all right? Shut up. Don't fucking say it. You fucks. Let me sip on the hopium until Tennessee never lives up to what I want them to be, all right? And then let me go through it on my own. And listen, we still have a decent season. We could still win 10 games. I'm fine with that. Our quarterback came in the spring. We didn't even have a quarterback. No stream with Mr. Estrogen. No, Jordy will not be here today. Chael Sonnen says the younger fighter always wins the rematch. Okay. I'm not saying that Conor Ben can't win. I just think it's very hard to see him winning by decision unless he has a bunch of knockdowns and the fight goes the distance. Then, okay. You know what I'm saying? No stream with Top Toro. No. Wade, is there a world in which Jake Paul beats Anthony Joshua? I'm sure there's a world out there. I'm not sure we're living on it. But I'm sure there's a world out there where Jake, maybe both guys throw right hands and Jake gets off center line more and clips him and shocks that universe's Earth 616 version. But I don't know if we're living in that universe, dude. Wade, Google puka pies. It's what we have at football games in the UK. We don't have casserole at football games. I'm not Googling nothing, chat. There's been too much that you guys have said for me to Google. I'm not Googling shit. I'm not Googling shit, dude. Y'all are trolling too much. Why are y'all saying Sensei ? As if Sensei is supposed to be here today. Sensei's not here today. Why do I have a weird feeling that Jake versus AJ is going to be a decision? If Jake takes him to a decision, that's a fucking victory, dude. I don't care what anyone says. If Jake takes AJ...
Look at the cock on this guy.
If Jake takes AJ to a decision, that's a victory, dude. If he gets him past 3 rounds, that's a victory.
Look at the cock on this guy.
Why is it double playing? Do I have like a second fucking thing in here? What is happening? I tried telling Wade after the Mississippi State win, he called me dumb. You know what? I don't understand what the Mississippi State win is like staying in your guys' minds for. Tennessee could be a 9-win football team right now outside of a couple of possessions. Tennessee should have beaten Georgia, and I don't want to hear, shoulda, coulda, woulda. They should have beaten Georgia. They gave the game away. Oklahoma, I don't even want to talk about it. They gave Oklahoma a win. Joey was throwing interceptions left and right. Alabama beat us. Fair play. I'm not saying Tennessee could have beaten Alabama. They beat us. But, let's be real. This team is not as bad as y'all are saying. They're not as bad as y'all are saying. Okay, see, now y'all are yawn faces. All right, dude, whatever. Whatever, dude. Missouri's not fucking great either. Damn, just read Jack Doherty been arrested. Yeah, dude, we're doing a fucking video on Wade's World for it. Just going to say it now. There's no way in hell Jake can even go 2 rounds. I believe it's all a ploy to get a clout back after the Tank fight fell through. Watched you for 4 years, Wade. Good stuff, bro. Yo, King Riz, appreciate that, man. 4 years of support. Appreciate you.
Look at the cock on this guy.
Shamala, hamala.
Just sounds going off right now. Appreciate you with that OG support, man. Thank you. I don't know. Would you sacrifice your health and well-being to get knocked out in 2 rounds to try to gain clout back. You know what I'm saying? Wait, what? I'm trying to think. Who is this that's next up? Gilly Davis. There we go.
Look at the cock on this guy.
Wade, the Mississippi State win just proved they weren't a top-tier team, a good team, but not top tier. Dude, thank you for the 5, but no, you have seen good, quote-unquote, top-tier teams go the distance with bad teams. Penn State almost beat Indiana this last week. So does that prove, because Penn State's a 3-5 football team, does that prove that Indiana's not a top-tier team because they barely beat a bad football team? No. It just means week by week, teams are going to get tested. And Tennessee isn't a top-tier football team, but that win didn't prove it. What proved it was they shat the bed at Alabama, they shat the bed at the end of the Georgia game, and they shat the bed in the Oklahoma game. That's it. That's what proved they weren't top tier. It wasn't the win over Mississippi State. Same thing with the Arkansas game. Tennessee should have won that game by more. But, like, Ole Miss barely beat Arkansas. Who's winning? Gilly Davis? I have no fucking idea. How long till the main event? You got, like, maybe, like, 2.5 hours. Wade, when will you hop back in the ring? If I do one more time, it'll probably just be one more time. It'll be this coming year in 2026. If I do. Wait, next time you're in the UK, go to a fish and chip shop and get a chicken and mushroom puka pie with a pint of a British lager. I got you, Dicko. I got you, big Dicko. Wait, how long until I find inner peace? Man, what a question. Seek God. You want peace? Seek God. Legit. You're not going to find it here in the world. You're not going to find it in monetary value. You're not going to find it in people. Someone said, you want to find inner peace, go sailing. There you go. Just say you don't have the answers, but I guess we'll find out. True. Will I run it back with Pender or have someone else in mind?
Look at the cock on this guy.
Dude, I have to change the dono for the $5 one. No, I'm not running it back with Mosiah. Like Mosiah, good guy, but, you know. Yo, Bunny Blood with the 5. I'm from Louisiana. What do you think about our LSU team recently? LSU sucks, but that's not the fault necessarily of the players.
Look at the cock on this guy.
Rastafari, lick him up, Rastaf, lick him up.
It's the fault of Brian Kelly in an inept organization. Why is it playing twice?
Lick him up, Rastaf, lick him up.
I'm so confused on why it's playing twice. No idea. Oh, God. How do I turn off, like, specifics? I just need to have one thing, dude. I need to turn all these off, actually. I'll just turn all these off. And just have one. We'll have the huge dono still on. That's fire. And then we'll just
I've stared at this dick for the last 2 hours. He attached a weight to his mini-me.
I don't even know how the jail one's still there. That's a Connor reference, yeah, but I don't remember when what I don't remember what card I used that for. That's insane. Oh my God, I'm not even paying attention to this fight. He attached a weight to his mini-me. Do y'all want that one or Eubank Seniors? Jill has that in his gallery. It's so funny. Do y'all want that or Eubank Senior? Thank you for the 5 again. Waits to press shoulders.
Last 2 hours. He attached a weight to his mini-me.
How is it playing twice? Why is it playing twice? I'm so confused. Do I have like a second thing? I feel like there's got to be like a second thing going on. Hold on. There's got to be. I'm just looking like, where could it be? I genuinely have no idea. What is this camera even? I got no idea, y'all. Wade's a Firefox user? No, I'm not. I'm on Chrome, dude. I mean, I do use Firefox from time to time. I'm not going to lie. Oh, shit. We're in round 2, dude. What the fuck? I'm so confused on what's happening right now. Of course, I can never have just a working stream.
I've stared at this dick for the last 2 hours. He attached a weight to his mini-me.
I'm on round 12? I'm seeing into the future, chat. 2. Damn, there we go. True, LOL. Who do you think will win? LSU, Arkansas. I mean, LSU now that, you know.
I've stared at this dick for the last 2 hours. He attached a weight to his mini-me.
Where is that coming from? Why is it playing twice? I'm so confused right now. I got no idea. I have no idea, chat. But yeah, I think that Brian Kelly is the reason for a lot of their missteps. Oh, so yeah, they can play well. It's just Arkansas's offense is crazy. That Taylon Green guy is insane. Chat, I promise you I'm not playing it on purpose. I genuinely have no idea. I genuinely have no idea, dude. All right, we should change it, though, because this is a very special occasion, a stupendous confectionery, some would say. So I do think we should change it. Turn the volume down just a bit on it. And maybe if I, like, exit out of this, it won't play twice. I don't know. This guy works with the ring, by the way, LMAO. What does that mean? Because I'm an idiot? Wait, have you made any AI Sora? I'm not touching that fucking shit, dude. I don't want my face out there. Oh, good right hand to the body from Gilly. I don't want my face being used on that app. I'm not touching that shit. I feel like Joshua would accept money from Jake to not knock him out, but then KO him and take his money from the fight, and Jake bribes. Dude, y'all have to stop with this idea that Jake bribes people to not knock him out. That's never happened. It makes y'all sound like tinfoil hat conspiracy theorists, dude. It makes y'all sound like insane people. That's never happened. If anybody would know, wouldn't I know? I have been in the inner sanctum of MVP events. I have spoken to the highest level of MVP people. I've seen who they talk to. I've seen the conversations. I've seen how they act. I know. And I would tell you. You've seen that I would tell you. I have no problem going bad when I need to. It just doesn't happen. It's just not true.
Rastafari, lick him up, lick him up. Rastafari.
Why is it doing it twice?
Lick him up, lick him up.
It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it 3 times. Wade not beating the Unk allegations. Thanks for the 2. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Wade Curry signed to Nike? Wow. It's actually a massive move. What's up, Senior Steele? What's up, baby? How you doing, Justin? Wade, are you excited for the next World Cup? I'm hearing the U.S. is dog shit, so not really, but I'm going to root for them like they're good, you know? Oh, my Lord. Okay, Gilly. I'm going to root for them like they're good, knowing that they're not. Maybe we'll have like a Cinderella story type deal where we make a run, you know? Galvanized by the country. But probably not. Wade, in regards to Sora, that's free marketing for building your own brand, mate. People clipping and posting, getting millions of views, sending all the traffic to your channel. I don't know that it does send the traffic to my channel, though. I know that HS was doing it and Jake were doing, like, they were both doing it, but Jake's like an investor. But I don't know, man. I don't know if I want that kind of attention, because with the videos they're already making with AI, maybe it's inevitable. Oh, low blow there from Gilly. Maybe it's inevitable that your likeness and your face gets put on one of those apps. But what scares me is that they can do that already, and this is like a year or 2 into having AI being functional. What happens if and when AI becomes so smart that they're framing you for crimes with it? You know what I'm saying? That's my tinfoil hat stuff. What happens then if you could be framed for a crime based on what your AI did and not you? That's what I don't want, dude. I don't want my you know, someone commits a crime and here's this long-necked bastard running away from the crime scene and it looks like me. I don't want that. How do you know you're not AI? I'm flesh and bone. What do you mean? Have I made any AI? No, I won't make any of those videos. Besides my question, I've been subbed since 2019. Appreciate that. Overhand Coast, thank you. OG support, baby. I think that AI is about to crash the economy, if I'm being honest. Not to get political or fucking financial or whatever, but I think this whole AI obsession is about to crash the U.S. economy. On top of a bunch of other stuff, but this bubble that the AI kind of loop is in, where everybody is, you know, making money based on the fact that they're getting funding from other companies that they're also in return funding. It's a big loop. I think we're about to see it crash the U.S. economy. I'm not even lying. I think the U.S. economy is going for headed for a full-on 2008 style collapse. And I'm trying to avoid my money being taken in that way. I'm trying to avoid like my money being in a bank account and being worthless when this collapse happens. Wait, have you seen Eubank Sr. reciting poetry off the top of his head for 5 minutes on TalkSport? I did watch that. Just off the top of the dome, he's like, let me start by saying, and then just goes into a full-on soliloquy. It was insane. Big tech has so much control. Yeah, but like the problem is, you're like all these AI apps and NVIDIA and OpenAI and all these different companies are funding each other based on nothing. Do you guys know what I'm talking about, chat? Like there's just a circle of investment that they are valuating their companies based on the fact they're getting money from other companies that are valuing their company based on the fact that the money they've given to the AI or to NVIDIA is going to be used to make their company more valuable. It's based on nothing. It's valuation based on nothing. And at some point, they have to start making money. AI right now is not making money. For the amount of debt they're in, they have to start, and they're not. Like, OpenAI right now is not making any money. And they're relying, I think, what I think they're going to do is rely on the government to either subsidize them or something else. I don't know. It's crazy, dude. Just be aware. That's all I'm saying. Just be aware. When I see creators not using AI, I appreciate them more. Yeah. I mean, I have no reason to use it. I have no reason to use it. Skynet fights back? Actually, dude. That's the scenario we're about to be in. Skynet is about to take over, dog. Dude, this round timer is so fucking clean. Oh, nice lead hand and then a back straight from Gilly. Gilly looks fucking nasty, dude. Oh, Davis to the body, though. Imagine because of AI we see KSI versus Jake Paul. But yeah, but we wouldn't want that. That's like asking for a remake of a movie we didn't like in the first place. You know what I'm saying? We need the real thing or get the fuck out of here. Round timer's clean. Thanks, G. It'll come in handy later on, but right now we have some undercard fights to get through. Wait, I was born in 2005. How bad was the 2008 recession? It wasn't obviously as bad as the Great Depression, but it was pretty bad, you know, for people that had their money tied into real estate, for people that had, you know, index funds or hedge funds tied into the housing market. There was a lot of people that not only lost money there, but also lost their houses because you had these really terrible mortgages that essentially the 2008 recession was based on the fact that banks were writing awful mortgages. Lenders were writing terrible mortgages that no one had to put any money down. No credit checks had to be made available. You didn't even have to have a stable income. And, you know, you had these interest rates that were super low. So people were buying houses like they were going out of style, right? And at a certain point, you give enough of these bad loans and they're not being paid off, then you have a full-on collapse of the system. People got greedy. People thought that the housing market couldn't fail. And eventually it did, which spun damn near all major banks, hedge funds into a tailspin. People lost all types of money. People closed their doors. You couldn't even, in some cases, you couldn't even get to your money in a bank because they didn't have any physical cash on hand because they had reinvested your money into other stuff as well, including the housing market. And so, you know, like tons of people lost their jobs. Tons of people lost their money. Retirements that people had in these different funds were zapped like this. It was bad for a lot of people. And the worst part about it was the government bailed out the banks and the higher institutions that were causing the problem to begin with. President Obama bailed out some of these major corporations before, and they got off the hook. And they had to, because if you didn't bail them out, because of the lack of oversight at that time, the country was going to go into a tailspin. So you kind of were damned if you do, damned if you don't. Damn, we got a fucking great fight right now. But the American people didn't get bailed out. And the economy, you know, it took a long time to recover. And so people were upset about that. It was crazy, dude. Davis was complaining about a back of the head shot, and he almost got tagged for it. It was crazy. Like, it's cool to see you guys, you younger guys, learn about stuff that was happening. I mean, I was still a kid, but learn about stuff that was happening before you were born or when you were a baby. Kind of like the way I learned about, I was going to say the Industrial Revolution, but I'm not that old. But, the turn of the century computers and the Y2K situation, or the Cold War, or the World Wars, or any of the stuff that happened before I was born that I had to learn about, not just in books, but like now going back and getting more information that's readily available on YouTube and stuff like that. You guys are in the greatest age of information that's ever existed. And I wonder if that's why people are like unironically more stupid or lazy, is because you have everything at your fingertips, right? And there's this wealth of information that we just don't take advantage of. Rick Reno's fits off the chain. Dude, he looks like a dance mom. He looks like one of those moms that their kid goes, the stage moms. That's what he looks like. He looks like a stage mom in the crowd watching their girl do their dance on stage. The age of information. I'm saying, like, you guys have this ability to have, a better understanding of history in the world, and we fucking waste it on Sora AI and TikTok. Have you seen the Mams Taylor interview with Ariel where he says him and Nikisa are working on something? I did not see that, but I hope that means they're going to work on a Jake Paul fight with KSI. We don't need to learn or remember. Yeah, there's no retaining of information, because when you don't know something, you can just chat GPT it, and that's awful. There was a kid, I saw a video of a kid that graduated from UCLA, and when he graduated, he held up his computer and showed like, oh, I didn't study for a thing. I only used chat GPT the entire time he was in school. How scary is that? The guy didn't learn a single fucking thing and chat GPT'd his way through one of the major institutions to get a degree. Crazy, dude. Narcissus fight. That's fire, dude. I love that. Oh, I'm like 1 second off. Sometimes in class, we have our teacher check if we're using AI or not. Dude, there's no way they can win, though. That's the problem. There's no way your teacher, your college professor, is better at using like the internet than you are. And until the internet's education, we got to scrap right here. Oh, Gilly with a couple uppercuts. Here's Davis on the return. Oh, my goodness, dude. Until we get to an age where the deterrence of cheating, of using these apps is as popular and as easy to use as the apps themselves, they can't outthink you when it comes to or outmaneuver you when it comes to social media, to AI, to chat GPT, to cheating. They can't. And then you're talking about something dangerous like a 24-hour monitoring system, which no one wants. It's all fucked. Yeah, I'm doing a watch party for UFC 322. So Gilly just got warned a second time about a low blow. I'm surprised the referee hasn't taken a point. That's a couple different times he's gone low with the uppercuts. Do his pants say Magic Mike? I don't think so. They do say Magic Mike, actually, on the front part. No, Magic Man, not Magic Mike. Where's Rocky? He's back here, asleep. Can AI teach me how to box? I mean, yeah, probably. Have you been to Saudi? No, I haven't been to Saudi. I've been to Qatar. I've been to Dubai. I've never been to Saudi. Who do you have in the UFC main event? Reluctantly, I'm taking Islam. Oh! Good shots from both fighters. When's mine and Chloe's 1 year? It's on I think it's coming up. I think she said it was the 19th. So the 19th, a couple days. It's to taking advantage of all the information that we have at our fingertips that makes us dumb. We don't retain knowledge. Yep. Oh. Good head movement there from Gilly. But Davis is tagging him with some shit. I think. I know. It's tough sometimes to remember everything. Thoughts on Joseph Parker testing positive and then him denying it? I mean, I don't know how you deny that something like that. Maybe, I don't know how they would mistakenly test him positively for cocaine. Like, I don't know how that you get a bad test on that. Like, I can understand if there was you mistakenly took, good right hand there from Gilly. That was a nasty right hand at the end of the round. I can understand if you mistakenly take like an Adderall or like a Tylenol or something that has a banned substance involved in its chemistry, but you can't mistakenly snort cocaine. And there's really, I don't know how there'd be a way of contaminating a test that would prove it positive. This is competition time cocaine usage, dude. How can that even be a mistake? Test the B sample, but I don't know how that's I didn't know how that got in my system. Oh, hey. I was just, putting my gloves on and tripped, fell. No, dude. It was snowing out, I promise. My timer's incorrect? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Timer got fooked there at the end. I did the other day, and it was scary how much it had on me. I have not chat GBT'd myself. So, yeah, I don't know how Parker's denying it. But one thing's for sure, that stoppage in the Fabio Wardley and Joseph Parker fight was way early because we all know after that test that Joseph Parker was not going to sleep that night. And someone in chat said it's not at least he didn't take some that helped his performance. Dog. Cocaine is a insane stimulant. What are you saying? I'm not saying it fully makes him invincible, but your pain receptors probably go down. You're on cloud fucking 9 in terms of being aware. You'd think that'd have to help in some way. You can't convince me that's not going to help. Oh. Isn't Joseph Parker your coworker? What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, good left hand. Not useless. He had it before the walkout. Yeah, dude. Sniffed a freaking line right before the cameras came on. The night before. But again, why would you, if you're going to do it, why would you do it the night before? You do it on fight day and potentially close to fight time. Jake versus Joshua has to be a joke. No way Jake goes from fighting old UFC fighters to taking on Anthony Joshua. We all being played, just starting shit so people talk about him more. I'm telling you, man, it's not a joke. And by the way, people are online hoping that it doesn't happen. Oh, good right hand there from Davis. I don't understand. If what you guys want Jake to do is fight the boxer, someone his size, around his age, and then he goes and does it, why is it then a joke? Why is it then we're being played? Y'all have been asking for this. Maybe not this specifically. Y'all have been asking for him to do something like that. I think you just got to respect the balls on the guy if it happens. And by the way, the people are it's just like Canelo. He didn't fight Canelo. Dude, it wasn't Jake's fault that he didn't fight Canelo. It was Canelo that decided to go a different direction. It wasn't Jake. I know that we can all sit here and be biased, and it's easy to put the clipped up, thumbnail title Jake Paul scared, but that's not the case. He's going to fight Nate again? Dude, if he fights Nate again, I'll fucking riot. Because uncharacteristic? I mean, it isn't, though. In terms of, good right hand there from Gilly, and then Gilly looks at Eddie Hearn. It isn't uncharacteristic of Jake to try to make things happen that are big fights. It may be uncharacteristic for Jake to fight someone like AJ. But it's not uncharacteristic for him to try to go after big fights. Isn't he announcer too? No cap. What the fuck are you talking about? Jake doesn't have a lot of options. That's another part of it. Once the Gervonta fight fell through, there isn't like a ton of people that are going to be willing to step in on short notice that don't inherently have some sort of advantage over Jake. You know what I'm saying? He's going to say, oh, nah, Jake or AJ didn't want the smoke, so he had to run it back with Nate. I'll lose my mind if they do that. I'll lose my mind, dog. Jake should fight Rod Stewart's son. That was one of the fucking craziest things I've ever seen. Oh my God, that was one of the most insane things I've ever seen. And of course, W.A.D.E had to do like the crazy, degenerate celebration after. What time is the fight? You got about, I would say, 2.5 hours. Actually, maybe like an hour and a half. I don't know. That man got outboxed by a model, not surviving AJ. I agree with you. I think it's a dumb decision to fight AJ if it ends up going through for Jake's health and well-being. But it will be a massive fight, and for AJ, why wouldn't you accept it?
Rastafari, lick him up, Rastaf, lick him up.
Wait. Okay, I think we got it figured out. Wade, can you invest in Kingpin and revive it, please? No. My investment would not revive Kingpin or any other influencer, crossover, anything. I don't have enough money for that, dude. Oh, good shot from Davis there. Dude, we got a fucking scrap. Nate's phone's already ringing. Chat, shut up, dude. Shut up. Don't put that out there into the universe. We don't want that. We don't want that shit. Back and forth we go, son.
Rastafari, lick him up, lick him up, lick him up, lick him up, lick him up.
No idea what's happening. Why can't the Fury fam enter the U.S.?
Rastafari, lick him up, Rastaf, lick him up.
Again, I don't know why it's doing that. They can't enter the U.S., I think because of their connection to Daniel Kinahan, the Irish fucking mobster that apparently is so dangerous that any links to him will have you either extradited or banned from countries. Loving the decorations. Appreciate that, man. I love Christmas time. I don't care that Thanksgiving's not even here yet. I love this time of year. Thank you for the 2, Tremaine. Thank you. Would you do an interview with Guru who's coming to the U.S.? Yeah, of course. I'd be down to do whatever with Guru. I want to take Guru hunting, dude. Guru, Papa Plim, and Wade Plim on a hunting trip? Come on, son. Come on. Fury is what AJ pretends to be? What does that mean? I'm sure he'd be down for it. I know the Guru's coming to the East Coast on his first USA trip. And that would be the time to take him out with Dad. I just want to take somebody from the UK out with my dad going hunting. It's either going to be Guru or True Jordy. I want either of them to do it. And I think they'd have a blast. Papa Plim would just bully him. Probably. Are you cool with the Guru? Yeah, me and Guru are tight, dude. Well, I don't know about tight, but I like the guy. I think he's a great creator, and he's the homie. Guru and your dad would make such a goated interview. Hilarious, wouldn't it? Don't give Guru a weapon. Oh, no, he's not going to be shooting anything. He can just go. I'm Irish. Fuck it. Take me. Okay, that sounded kind of crazy. Not going to lie. Sounded kind of crazy, buddy. MMA fans are smarter and more appreciative than boxing fans. If Jake Paul stepped into an MMA cage, MMA fans would appreciate it a lot more.
Rastafari, lick him up, Rastaf, lick him up.
HS Tiki Taki versus Ryan Borland, main event on Kingpin. Thank you for the 2. Don't see that ever happening. I don't know about like who's smarter or whatever, because MMA fans have not gotten, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say MMA fans are very smart. Oh man, Davis is now trying to chop down Gilly, and he's having a lot of success. Gilly firing back though. Dude, they're showing some like gifs in the DAZN chat of Gilly landing.
Lick him up.
Of Gilly landing and then looking at Eddie Hearn and screaming at him. It's kind of fire. But as far as like the appreciation, I do agree that MMA fans are more appreciative when you go out and fight your ass off sometimes than boxing fans will be. Or for challenging yourself, right? Boxing fans are the first people to call a guy that's undefeated and takes a tough fight and loses a bum. You saw what they did to Devin Haney when he lost to Ryan Garcia? Oh my God, they freaking slated him, dude. He was a bum all of a sudden. He was never that good. He was trash. Tank Davis has a draw with Lamont Roach. He's a bum. He's trash. You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. Dude, Davis is getting off in this round. You think Atalma will be rushed too soon? Well, I'm not a big believer in too soon when it comes to a guy like that, because I think he has the skills to be world level right now. I'm not a big fan of like, oh, let's move him the traditional boxing way when a guy is that good. Like if you think a guy needs more fights, you move him with more fights. But boxing's whole thing has always been, get him in front of a crowd, get him in front of a TV audience, get him in front of a real guy, in front of a crowd, in front of a TV audience. When I think that's one of the better things that MMA does. And maybe the UFC goes way too far the other way and they do rush guys, but I think there's a happy in between where you can give him big fights now. And I don't call it rushing the guy. Some of the younger fans are like that in MMA. Yeah, I think that's the culture of like online trolling that has gotten MMA fans to sort of be like, oh, you're a bum, you lost. Like Bo Nickel lost and all of a sudden he's fraud checked, he's a bum, he's never going to be shit, that kind of thing. That's a product of MMA online trolling, I think. And just trolling in general. Like you'll see people in all types of different sports call like Shea Gilders-Alexander a bum or a foul merchant. Or you'll see, people say Patrick Mahomes was never that great, even though he's a fucking multi-time Super Bowl winner, Vidal hasn't signed with anyone yet? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, bro. I don't know why Vidal hasn't signed. Will Gaunt knock out Tom in the rematch? Tom quit. See, that's what I'm kind of talking about, too, the whole Tom quit shit. I don't know if he'll knock out Tom in the rematch. I don't know. I think it was good for both guys that they got in there and got to be in front of each other for a good, decent amount there. You learned probably a little bit about each other in that fight. I think it's going to be the adjustments both guys make. Vidal needs to be active. I agree. Desperately. somewhere practicing free throws. This is what I'm saying, dude. Free throw merchant, all that shit. How many rounds do you give Conor to get Chris out of there? I think Conor has to do it. I mean, listen, he can carry his power late into the fight. We saw that. So I don't know if it's specifically about doing it early. I think it's just a matter of, I don't know, consistently how many times can you hurt him? I'm not going to be like he has to do it in the first 3 rounds of the fight's over. I don't believe that. I think that Conor could knock Chris out round 1. He could knock him out in round 12. He's got that kind of power. It's just a matter of what did you change this time around to give yourself more success with the power you have. Again, I don't think he should be, we're going to be patient, we're going to be slick, we're going to be boxing from the outside. I think he needs to step on toes, no doubt about it, but behind the jab, to the body first, then upstairs. Too much money in the trilogy. Ben wins this by corruption. Is it though? Is it too much money in the trilogy? Like for both guys, do you mean, or like to be made on the event? Because I don't know. I don't know if Wade versus Tate neck off. Okay, dude. That's what we're doing? Jay, I'll shoot Guru a message just for you. Jimmy Butler gets praised for doing what SGA does, and I'm a Warriors fan admitting that. Dude, again, it's just a matter of bias and trolling. No one actually cares. If they do, it's just, bias. Tate versus Till would be a banger. I think they might try to set that up should Tate win versus Chase DeMoore. I'll tell you something, man. Andrew Tate he looks good. For 38, he looks really good. Face off with Guru to see who mogs. See, I'm so old that I don't even know what this mog shit is. I don't know what this mog shit is. Wade, you can do an interview with Tate since he's now in Misfit Circles? I don't know. I'm working on it. Tate looks good, leaves his chin open. Yeah, but that's the way he's always fought. I mean, his reactions look like he still has decent reactions. He's got good speed still. Obviously good instincts. At 38, he still has it. A little bit of it. It means male of the group. That's what Mog means. It's like who's most imposing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Male of the group. This is what we're doing. This is what the big 2025 has produced. Chase has improved a lot. Is JP getting El Spa-coed? If he fights Anthony Joshua, I don't see a realm where he doesn't get knocked out. I'll be honest. Unless Jake just really does have a pit bull iron chin, I don't see how he wouldn't get knocked out. It might be better for Jake's long-term health that he does get knocked out versus taking damage for the entirety of a fight, Mogging is outdoing someone in something else. That's like not even a definition. What does that even mean? When you mock someone, it means you outshine them in one way or another. Your size, your looks, your skills, something. It does not mean male of the group. I was gonna say that's kind of a crazy one. They didn't even start the round and the round timer started. That's some bullshit. Did y'all see that? The referee didn't even say go and the fucking round started. That's why I can't ever get my round timers succinct, dude. This is definitely not Wade. I'm definitely not Mog, apparently. Yo, Wade, when you going to call out Canelo Alvarez? Never. I would love to play golf with Canelo, though. I will say that. Tate versus Chase only goes two ways, and that's Tate winning by KO, KSI walking out calling for the fight against Tate to see who would become the Misfits CEO. I genuinely don't think KSI is going to be fighting again anytime soon, guys. I don't want to burst everybody's bubble or nothing, but I don't think he's going to be fighting anytime soon. Genuinely. I don't think he cares. I don't think he wants to. Wade versus Mexican martial arts win. What happened to Mexican? Is he still making videos? Is he still making videos? Because that dude's a legend in the combat YouTuber game. Wade, the issue is AJ has a bad chin. If Jake lands one shot from the gods, we could see him on skates. No, for sure. I do think that AJ's chin is I won't say fully shot, but it is definitely deteriorated. Oh, good uppercuts from Gilly. Oh, good shots here from Gilly. He's got Davis on some wobbly legs. Davis is hurt. Gilly's got, if he's got anything left here, he needs to go. I wouldn't say he's fully shot, but definitely that chin has been tested way too many times to be, to still be there. So if Jake were to land something, he hits hard enough to hurt him. I agree. Andrew, this is not with Drew Jordy today. I had the wrong thumbnail on. My bad. Oh, good left hand to the body again from Gilly. No way Jake hurts AJ. I'm telling you, if he is able to land that punch from the gods, Jake hits hard enough to hurt him. I just don't think that Jake's going to find the button like that. Okay, wait, the real question is what we all want to know. What is the video title and thumbnail face if Jake Paul knocks out Joshua in round 1? The title would be, I don't know, something like Hell is Frozen Over, holy shit, Jake Paul destroys Anthony Joshua, or Jake Paul destroys Anthony Joshua and the sport of boxing just died. And the face, Jake Paul just exposed the entire sport of boxing and absolutely murdered Anthony Joshua. And the face would be like, okay, let's see. I know. Now I know why y'all wanted me to do a face, bro. I know. It's not. All right. Please tell me someone clipped that. Fuck you. Chloe Concept in the building. My girl in the building. Why is the ACC destroying each other in college football? Because the entire conference is fucking trash, dude. The entire conference is mid. Eddie in the background. Yeah, Eddie is like rooting against. Is Davis Eddie's fighter? Is that why he's going so crazy for him right now? Jake Paul retires Anthony Joshua, boxing exposed forever. Yeah, I like that title, Dexter. That's actually the other one. Copied and pasted. Wait, do you ever feel awkward just practicing thumbnail shots in silence? No, because I'm not doing it in front of a chat live. So normally I'm good with it. Yo, Matt, you're a Fed, dude. Paul deleted it. Oh, it's tomorrow? I thought it was the 19th, you said, babe. Fuck. I'm a terrible boyfriend. Paul said wasn't quick enough. Oh, damn. I'm an awful boyfriend, dude. That's fucked up. Please fix your timer. My timer's... Oh, Jesus. Why is my timer so behind? Dude, chat, it's impossible to keep up because they hit the timer and say go, and the timer is already like... DAZN puts the timer on, and it's like 5 seconds behind. Here comes Davis in the last minute and a half. And W. Paul on the wingman facts. How many fights until the main event? I think we have like 3 more. And then the main event. Greg Paul versus Papa Plim. I don't know, man. Papa Plim doesn't move very well anymore. But in their primes, it's not even close, dude. Papa Plim destroys Greg Paul. Destroys him. But now he's had knee surgery and stuff. I don't know. Pete Rocky's IG. What happened? What did the Rocky Concept put on IG? Is that Mams dressed as a rhinestone cowboy? No, that's Rick Reno, and I said he was dressed like like one of those stage moms. I don't know why he wears that stuff, dude. I have no idea why he wears that stuff. This is a fucking banger. This is probably going to be a draw. This fight's probably going to be a draw. Oh, no! Okay, they said no knockdown for Gilly there. They said no knockdown. Okay, good. He fell. There it is. End of the fight. We may have a draw on our hands, guys. We may have a draw on our hands. Wade said he was going to have a drink with me for my birthday. What are we drinking? Eddie, are we doing it right now? Right now at freaking 9 a.m., 10 a.m. in the morning? Eddie, can we wait till later in the day? I got some high noons. I went to the store, no joke, and bought some high noons so I could have a drink with you today on stream. I'm not even joking. At Wade is the daddy. Oh, hold on a second. My birthday's tomorrow. Yeah, we'll get some drinks in tonight. I just saw my girlfriend reply to someone named Wade is the daddy and say, good name. Just saying. So yeah, let me see what is what's going on with Rocky's IG. He wants me to look at my dog's Instagram. Brother, please stop. Just saying. All right, let's see what's going on here. Here we go, chat. This is my dog's Instagram.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm fucked. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm fucked.
All right, that's cute. That's cute. Someone said, I see 3 dogs. Okay, buddy. Stop looking at my feet. What breed is that? He is a golden retriever German shepherd mix. That's cute. That's a good video, babe. All right, here we go. Decision time. I'll play the
Go to the judges' scorecards. Judge John Latham scores it 115 to 114. And both judges, Howard Foster and Mark Bates, are in agreement. They both scored the same.
They're giving the LGBT belt.
All for your winner by unanimous decision. And now both the British and Commonwealth Super Welterweight champion.
There's no way these are 154 pounders. They're huge.
Ishmael!
Wow, Ishmael
Davis!
The Tottenham dream doesn't come true for Sam Gilly, but the dream does.
Wade, you a little behind, am I? Good for him. Eddie scam effect. Good for Ishmael Davis, though. I hate it for Gilly. It was a great fight, dude. Very good fight. I wouldn't have been mad at either guy winning that. Very good fight. Very good win. Hell yeah. All the family there crying. Everybody having a great moment. Gilly with a good show of sportsmanship. That's what boxing's about, man. I got goosebumps watching that. That's what boxing's about, dude. All right, Richard Reactpor's fighting next. Should have been a split. Listen, I don't really care about like how the decision was come to. When fights are that close, if it's unanimous, but all the judges see it close, I don't really care if it's like a unanimous decision, as long as the judges see it close. Like, I'm not like, oh, one judge should have gave it to him. Like, if the judges see it close, but they say it for one guy, it doesn't really matter. What's the most controversial decision in fighting that you remember? Most controversial decision I can remember. When's the last time I yelled robbery? I mean, Lamont Roach not beating Tank, I thought was a robbery. Based on the actions during the fight. Wade flexing while he stretches. Stretching, dude. Relax. How much is Eubank Senior's appearance fee for today? I cannot be paid. Rastafari. Gibb? Yeah, I mean, obviously the Gibb one was crazy. I thought Manny Pacquiao should have beat Mario Barrios, but I wasn't like, oh my God, the world's going to end. I'm trying to think MMA as well. Because I feel like there's been some robberies more so in MMA than in boxing recently. Jones versus Dom, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, face Sensei King Kenny for sure. Catterall Josh Taylor. That was a bad one, to be honest. That was a real bad one. Adames and Shiraz, yeah, that was a bad one in my opinion. Carlos Adames should have won that. Volkovs versus Gane, yeah. Someone said my mom versus my dad. Ngannou Fury, I don't think that was necessarily a robbery. I just thought that Ngannou won. I mean, in the context of the fight, you could say that one potentially is more of a robbery because they couldn't let Francis win. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was no way that Francis can win that fight if you are boxing. So maybe. But as far as the fight itself was, like, contested, it didn't feel like it was it was close enough that you could see Tyson winning. But boxing was absolutely not going to let Francis on the cards beat Tyson Fury. Fury won versus Wilder was a robbery. What do you mean, that Wilder should have won? Or that Fury should have won? Because I think Fury should have won. Jared Gordon, sure. McGregor Diaz, I don't know about that. I don't think that was a robbery. Would you take 7 figures to fall in a bout? For sure, dude. My integrity is only in my approach to providing you guys the news and updates in the realm of combat sports. If you're giving me 7 figures to go out there and flop, hey, versus the right opponent, I will say. Now, it can't be someone that I legitimately think I can beat, because then I can't do it. But if you're doing 7 figures on top of my payday to be there at the fight for me to go out and take a fall, I'm not, might have to do it. Might have to do it. Someone said clip this. Versus Hasbulla. Yeah, exactly. Like, Hasbulla, people would be like, all right, Wade is definitely could beat this guy. If I fall over there, it's no big deal. But if it's like someone that I legitimately wanted to compete with, then no. Think about the respect you'll have for technically fighting for millions. Exactly, dude. Wade, what if I told you Texas A&M is losing to South Carolina 30-3 at the half? Would you believe me? The fight, there's no way, dude. Is that real? I should be watching football right now as well. I should be watching football right now. If South Carolina is dubbing, there's no way. On the road? Notre Dame, Pittsburgh. Let's do a little split screen here. Wait, are they legitimately stomping the dog shit out of Texas A&M right now? Lenore Sellers was going crazy? It's true? At home, Texas A&M is getting smacked up right now? Oh, my God. Oh, the fraud check shit is going to be insane for the SEC this week if South Carolina... What the fuck was Marcel Reed doing? The fraud check stuff is going to get crazy for the SEC this week if A&M loses. Down 30-3? How do you even come back from that? How do you even come back from that in the second half? You got to go 27 unanswered? Yeah, bro, pack it up. Explain in MMA terms. Okay. This would be like scheduling a fight between Khamzat Chimaev and fucking, I don't know, Gerald Mearshart, and Mearshart holding him down for the first 3.5 rounds and outdoing him in the grappling. And winning the rounds by controlling Khamzat, taking him down, and staying on top of him. And then asking Khamzat to pull off a miracle in the last 2 rounds. That's fucking insane. Is that not a decent comparison? I feel like that is. I feel like that's a great MMA comparison for what's happening. The Falcons would find a way to choke this away. True. A&M must have took the 7-figure deal. Facts, bro. That's insane. I thought A&M was, they're number 3 team in the country. I thought they were potentially the best team in the country. Fucking fraud check. Who is my favorite YouTuber? Do not have one, I don't think. I do not have one, I don't think. Favorite YouTuber? I like... I'm trying to think of who I watch consistently. Like, who am I? You know what? I like CoffeeZilla. I'll be honest. I think CoffeeZilla is the fucking man. I think... Who else will I watch a video from? I mean, I'll be honest. I think Guru's fucking hilarious. I watch Jim Cornette, even though they're not videos, they're more just audio. Pat McAfee, obviously, I'm a big fan of Pat McAfee. Oh my Lord, Marcel Reed is just coughing the pill up right now, dude. I feel for A&M fans because they're very lucky. Tennessee was in this situation a couple of years ago and went to South Carolina and got absolutely dubbed and got bounced from the playoffs for it. Now with the expanded playoffs, A&M's not going to really feel any pain from that. All right, React-Por up next. Let's see if he can get it done. Did you just say you want to see me box Paul Craig? Like UFC fighter Paul Craig? Why? What's Mams doing in the ring? Dude, that's Rick Reno, guys. Oh, shit. Tennessee still ass. Okay. We're 6-3. We're not ass. The fact that Mendoza is going to win a Heisman Trophy is disgusting. I met Craig. He's not that big. I mean, he is fucking big. Dude, Richard React-Por is built like a fucking unit, son. Look at his traps. This guy is a unit. Dude, holy fuck. The hype would go crazy? Would it? Is Paul Craig's name that big? I don't think I've ever seen somebody with more defined and jacked shoulders on like a slender body. This guy's a freak. Wouldn't want to share a jail cell with him. That's got to be racist, dude. That's got to be crazy. All right, wait. I got to figure this out. Boxer physique. It is like the tip. It is like the peak boxer physique. He's not really like built in the chest and really with nothing with the leg. Oh, okay. Tommy Welsh coming out firing. I have a feeling it's going to be quick, fast, and in a hurry if Tommy is going to be this aggressive, though. Reactpor used to actually fight at Cruiser? Bro, what? What? How tall is he? He looks huge. Did I look that tall in my fight, chat? I mean, he was probably taller than me, but did I look like a massive unit in my fight? A&M becomes unranked after this? No shot. They'll be like number 10 or something. Or 8. They'll probably be number 8. Why is South Carolina destroying A&M? I don't know, dude. I've never seen A&M play so badly. Marcel Reed is playing like a guy that's never played quarterback. Neck-wise, yeah, okay. I was trying to give you guys a way to hype me up, but instead, y'all are pieces of shit. You can't tell me that's not Mams sitting next to Eddie Hearn. Do we need to have a Mams versus Rick Reno fight to see who's the flashiest dresser, who can still be the flashiest dresser in boxing? Awful head injury in the Wisconsin game, completely strapped to the cart. Damn. Prayers for that guy. Bro looked like the letter P. Did you just say my neck is so long that I look like the letter P? We might need 2 1-minute rounds for that one. 2 1-minute rounds. Mams and Rick Reno. Let's go. Why didn't you fight in your Tennessee shorts? They were too small, dude. We got them too late, and they were too small. I wanted to wear them, but they just wouldn't fit over my groin guard. Oh, my God. Reactpor threw a right hand that looked like it was a devastator. Someone said, look to the right, let me see. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. P is crazy. I can't unsee it. Okay, dude. Y'all are trolling. Good right hand to the body from Reactpor. Richard struggled to make Cruiser. I can see why. He's a fucking giant. Which state got the best food in the U.S.? I mean, I'm biased to Tennessee, but California's got some good food, man. California's got some damn good food. Florida probably as well. New York's got a lot in the different boroughs, you know. I still can't unsee Wade as the Polar Express kid. I got rid of that yellow fucking coat that I used to put on to be the Polar Express kid because you guys trolled and bullied me so much that I got rid of the coat. I'm never wearing it again. I'm never wearing it again. Can you do the co-main and some of the undercard? Good job you're doing, mate. Hope you're well. Yo, Snipe, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna be live for all of it today. If you had to choose 2 people to fight in any sport, who and what? Like, no matter the sport they play, they need to fight. I'm trying to think of like rivals that would be like good that need to scrap to get it fucking figured out. It'd be DeAndre. Not DeAndre. It'd be Draymond Green and somebody. I don't know who. Dog walk? Thank you. After this fight, we're going to take Rocky out. Good shit on the reminder there. Here we go. Round 2. Someone said Reactpor needs to up his output. It's not doing anything. See if he does it here in round 2. Nice. Go to the body. Finally, a heavyweight going to the body. Let's go, dude. Holy big swing and a miss from Reactpor. Antonio Brown? Yeah, Antonio Brown for sure needs to fight somebody. Oh, okay. Oh, huge right hand. Riakporhe sits Tommy Welsh down. Fucking hell. Double right hand, and the second one sat him down. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Here we go. 2 minutes left in the round. And he's coming after him. Right hand to the body. And Welsh is trying to grab him and falls down. Jesus. That right hand was insane. Oh, Welsh is trying to throw a right hand of his own. He's trying to just let go something. Level change, goes jab to the body, Riakporhe. Now stalking forward. Right hand over the top lands, and Welsh somehow takes it. Jab from Riakporhe, another one. Oh my God, Riakporhe just swung a right hand like he chopped it down like an axe. That was crazy. That wasn't even like a technically good right hand. He was just winging him. Yo, thank you, King Kunta, thank you. Appreciate it. Thoughts on Islam cheating in every win with the glove grabs? I saw that Guru made a video on it. I think there's a bit of a line that you have to draw when talking about guys that cheat for fence grabs and glove grabs and how much it did, contributes to their win. I don't think that Islam wins all those fights because he grabbed the guy's gloves, but he shouldn't do it. Oh, fuck! Another straight right hand puts Tommy Welsh down again. I must be a little bit behind you guys because I saw someone in chat put it. Jesus. 19 seconds, dude. Oh, huge right hand, and Welsh goes down again, and it's over. It's over. Richard Riakporhe, dude. Ridiculous heavyweight power. Holy. Jesus. Oh, my goodness. That's so fucking scary. What is he doing? Why is his hands on his head like that? Now he's like humping the corner. What's going on? Give him a Talma. Oh yeah, I don't think that he's ready for a Talma. He's got big time power, but he's swinging wild. He is a monster though. Fucking hell. He's like Wilder. Yeah, exactly. He's a lot of power, not a ton of good fundamentals. But you know what? He's better than, I think, with his fundamentals than Deontay Wilder. A good jab, good snappy jab, goes to the body with it. But that dude is a fucking monster. Look at the size of this guy. I just can't believe his build. He's just fucking huge. Crazy. What is that cringe? I don't know what he was doing. Why he was like humping the corner and shit. All right. We may need to take the dog out. Oh, shit. He's got an hour and a half until my mom shows up. Can he make it? He's asleep right now, so maybe we just let him sleep. I think maybe we just let him sleep. I don't want to wake him up, take him out, get him all hyped, and have him barking like crazy. Wells look horrendous. Yeah, I mean, they both didn't look technically solid, but Riakporhe does look like a fucking unit, dude. Doom on the felt like every right hand he threw landed on the temple. Oh Jesus, Tommy Welsh was freaking riding the ropes there. I've seen enough given the WA concept. You guys just want to see me die. I genuinely think you guys want to see me get knocked out, spawkoed, out cold. That's what my community wants, dude. Because every fight you guys want me to partake in is one where I'll get knocked out flat out cold. I don't know how he ever made cruisers. Facts. How he did, I have no idea. It's like a Coley. I walked up to a Coley when he was a cruiser, and I was like, what? You're definitely a heavyweight. You're definitely a heavyweight. Would you fight him for 10 M's? Yes. For 10 mil? For sure. And I am making sure we get the full bag, and I'm taking the fall in the first round. The first right hand he hits me with, you guys have seen my acting when it comes to knockout acting. You've seen it. I can fake being dropped and hurt easily. It isn't difficult for me to fake being dropped. Me. When is Haney fighting? Next week. Wait, if you take the fight, I'm calling Cash Patel on you. Say hello to Terry Rozier when you see him. Buddy's calling Cash Patel on me, dog. What a snitch. What an actual snitch. That's crazy. Bud said he was going to call Cash Patel. Legit insane. He said, I want everybody in 2026. Oh, shit. He just said, I'm... React poor. Do you guys want to see some good acting for a guy being knocked out? Here you go, dude. This is how I would get in the ring with Richard Reactpour and take my 10 mil and leave. That's it, dude.
Hey guys, video now. Kenny versus my man. Check it out, or you're gonna end up like this guy right here.
Legit, easy work. You tell me that's not good? Dude, I'm asleep. I'm out cold. That's light. Why bro okay. Why bro caked up, he says. That's what you got from this? That's what you got from this. No, I think we're actually outweighing. I'm just saying, place your bets if that were to ever happen. Because your boy, you know what I'm saying? He knows what he's doing. Toot it up. All right, bro. Never mind. I can't show y'all nothing without you just looking at my ass cheeks, apparently. Fucking trying to make a joke about me being knocked out, and all y'all want to talk about are my butt cheeks. Nice. Nice, dude. That's it. Had you face down, crack up. Crack up? Face down, crack up. Someone said, can I get a slice? No. You cannot get a slice of anything. I'm not giving out slices, dude. What's wrong with this chat? I don't know, dude. If I fostered some gooner, like, hive mind wanting to see my butt cheeks chat, I don't know. At this point, it feels like it. I don't know what I've done to deserve this, other than just work out, have buns of steel, and exist. Gooner hive mind? That's what this place is. Reactpour's still doing his interview. This man said social media platform. Okay, buddy. Relax, Steve Jobs. You showed it, we didn't ask. I was showing you my ability to take a fall, if need be. Why are we timing out gay jokes? Kind of homophobic. What? What just happened in the chat? Anyone else see the recoil when he hit the mat? Recoil? Recoil. Really? So now we've gone from watching me hit the mat and studying my cakes to watching the recoil of my ass cheeks. Yeah. No, this chat's cooked. This chat's cooked. Yeah. No, it's all over, dude. It's all over. It's all over. It's crazy. I saw it bounce. Better than OnlyFans models. The fact that you guys still, in 2025, are watching OnlyFans shows me that I'm not dealing with serious people. That you guys are paying women for their naked bodies. It shows me that I'm either amongst the degenerates or that I'm not involved with serious people in this chat. Go and find yourself a good, wholesome girl and go on dates, dude. It's not serving you. Who specified women? Okay, well, yeah. Yeah, bro. Wade carrying the scene on his cheeks. Why pay for OF when I have Wade Concepts YouTube channel for free? Nice, yeah. That's great. Not everyone here, Wade. Don't group us together. Kevin, you're a part of this now, dude. I'm sorry. The chat is a collective hive mind. Wayne? Who is Wayne? Wayne could sniff novels, not lines. What does that mean? Thank you for the dating advice, Wade. Do you have a sister? What? I'm not even reading that one from Yoy. That's insane, dude. That one's actually insane. Wayne the Cake Concept. Bruce Wade over here. All right, we actually got a good fight that I'm excited for next. Adam Azim versus Kurt Scooby. I want to see this, dude. Someone said he's got 3 or 4 brothers. I mean, I don't swing that way, but they're up for grabs. They're not up for grabs. Chat, you're not going to traffic my brothers for whatever weirdo fantasies you have. Relax. First off, one's married, one has a girlfriend, and you can't have my family. Stop it. You can't. I mean, we could, though. No, you can't. No, you actually can't. What are you talking about? Imagine Papa Plim in his prime. Papa Plim in his prime would knock you out cold for even joking about what you guys are saying right now. Oh, big touchdown to start the half for Texas A&M. That's what they needed. That's what they needed. Starting bids for the Plim Brothers, Do I Hear 100? Alfie, you're not starting bids. We're not doing chat bids on my... Someone just said giveaway stream. Big touchdown sounds like my scout leader. What? Big touchdown sounds like my... Bro, what is going on? What the fuck is happening? What? I can't even believe I just read that out loud. That's... All right, bro. That's crazy. Do we... Chat, real question, though. Do we go and put a little spicy action on Kurt Scooby right now? Let me check the books here. Let me check the old books. Scooby is a unit. Yeah, I agree. Wade, out of everyone in your family, who would you bring back to life? Bro, shut up. Don't do that. Don't be weird. Bring back to life. What are you talking about? I'm not about to get haunted by my ancestors for picking the wrong person to bring back, dude. Don't put me in that position. I'm not about to get freaking haunted by my ancestors. Oh my God. Can I show you guys one of the funniest videos that I saw yesterday? And I have to show you guys. Hold on. Let me just see what the line is on this. The odds for him are insane. I mean, it's because Adam Azim is an absolute fucking monster. Kurt by KO. Damn. Oh, my boy is hiccuping back here. Are you awake? Chat, do I dare put any money on a Kurt Scooby knockout? Wait, let me see. Hold on. I'm being stupid now. I'm being stupid now. He's got 16 knockouts. He's got 16 knockouts. Quick little 100? Oh my gosh, puppy. Are you okay over there? Quick little 100? Just because? All right, let me throw a quick little hundo down. Oh shit! Hold on one second, chat. Chat, let me. Oh fuck! Hold on. I might need to take him outside really quickly. I know, you need to go outside. I'm saying Azim points robbery? No, dude, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling a Kurt freaking... I'm feeling a Kurt Scooby freaking knockout. I don't know why. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it because it felt like he was in Azim's head just a little bit all week. And it's probably the dumbest money I could put down. But we're doing it, dude. We're doing it. Let's go. If I was going to try to box, I'd ask you to be my first one. Don't know what that means. I'm not taking your boxing virginity. Hey, leave it. Transaction was not successful. Damn, I'm broke. Bruh. Oh my God. It's over, chat. It's over. You try it one more time. And if I can't get it, we can't get it. But we gotta do this quick. What's that? Hassan is calling. He wants your dog. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on, chat. You got to try it again and get this bet in. You probably heard this 1 million times already. What are your thoughts on the Parker drug test? I think him trying to deny it, I mean, again, we'll let the information come out, but I don't know how you deny, how you would either mistakenly take cocaine the day you're going to fight and how you deny test results. Like, how could a test become contaminated for cocaine? That's the thing I'm not, like, it's not connecting in my head. I have no idea how any of that would work. So it looks like Parker might be dead to rights. That's what I think. I think he probably did it. Wasn't he at some point connected to, like, a meth drug operation or some, like, in some way as well? All right, dude, here we go. Scooby by KO. Let's go. I don't know why, but I'm feeling it. Let's get it. Okay. Boom. Bet is in. Guys, give me 2 seconds, okay? 2 seconds. Oh boy needs to go out, use the bathroom. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on a video for you guys. Let's put on a video for you guys real quick. Whole squad on that real shit. Let's have you guys watch some Mighty Mouse.
Wing C just fights so damn much. I can't.
I'll be right back.
With it. Wait, that head kick is such a thing that he's so open for. I'm not proud of this though. Cage grabbing, cheater. Yeah, his nose is. This is where he does his best work, boys. This is where he does his best work. Look at this. Look at this. He's beat, boys. He's beat. His constant pressure and pace is just, people just can't keep up with it at this level. Playing basketball. Going in. Oh! What's going on, boys? Welcome back to the channel. I gotta tell you guys something. Wing C just fights so damn much. I can't even keep up with it. I can't keep up with it. And boy, let's get right into it. Wing C fights in Canada, I believe. I don't know where this is at, but he's fighting somewhere. You got, you know, he's got his first kind of like, you know, little thing going up. Wing C, 145. He's not that big. I think he's actually lighter. Lancaster, Pennsylvania. DSR, fighting out of DSR. Death Squad Requiem. Taking on 145 Montreal, Quebec. H20 MMA, Nikita Dari 2. So he's fighting guys who are actually training mixed martial arts. There's no more street beef, which I think this is the right step in the right direction for him. Let's get into it, boys. I'm excited. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. The main event. I'll get that pin now, boys. All right, once again. Okay. Wait, that head kick is such a thing that he's so open for. Okay, good wrestling, good wrestling. Gets the back, nice hooks. Other hook, other hook. Ball's on top.
Okay.
Triangle. Ah.
We're back. We are back. That was quick. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. That's how he gets business done. That's how he gets business done. A&M definitely didn't practice seriously this week. Thinking it was going to be an easy win. Yeah, dude. But, I mean, they scored quick coming out of the half. South Carolina's got a 4th down here. If they get this thing 30-17 with time remaining in the third quarter, it's definitely potential they can come back. How many hours till Eubank and Ben? Right now, it's 11:23. I would say you still have about an hour. Wade, don't lie. We know you pooped in the bushes. No, I did not poop in the bushes. I'm not going to lie. I'm about to shit my pants, but I'm waiting until this fight's over. Puppy needs to poop too, though? No. I thought he was going to need to poop, but he pooped twice. He has a schedule. He poops right away when he wakes up. Then he poops about 30 minutes after he eats. I thought he was going to poop again, but it was his choice. He peed and then started walking back home. Mendoza in the medical tent being evaluated for a concussion. All right, dude, I'm going to use the bathroom while they're still talking. I thought the fight would be on. I'll be right back.
Okay,
give me one
nice. We. So right here, once again, if you guys watch my last breakdown against Wing C, he tends to get in this situation all the time. Now, if this guy had more of a grappling, he starts squeezing here with his thighs, and he's isolated the head and arm, this arm away from this one. So Wing C is not going to be strong right here. But the thing that's stopping him is this cage, right? But he has this room to work. So if he sunk in and grab and kimmered this arm, and once he got the arm out, he's able to pull it this way. You bring this foot over his head, keep his posture down, and then you go to Kimura. Wing C will flip in order to not have his arm be broke. Once he flips, you go to armbar, match is set. But these are things that you do. I think I Kimured him before when we grappled as well. All right, let's continue. All right, Wing C's doing a good job right here. See, boom. Wing C's doing a good job of keeping his legs. Right now, he go armbar if you wanted to. Ah, he let him pull out. Okay, Wing C gets his back. Nice. Okay, I don't want to. Okay, he's going for the head and arm. He does that head and arm all the time. Throws. Once again, go for armbar if you wanted to. The scrambles are so.
All right. Woo.
Okay, he shoots, gets a takedown.
We're back. Dude, I'm a fast maneuverer right there. Okay. Why does someone ever always come into my stream asking me what made me wear glasses? That shit pisses me off. What do you think made me wear glasses? I can't fucking see. And then someone said the cake concept. Stop calling me the cake concept. It's not even that thick and juicy. Okay? Merry cake, Miss Wade. Wait, the cake concept, and it's an actual profile? Someone made a cake concept profile. Are those my actual butt cheeks? What the fuck? What is happening? Did the guy actually put a picture of my ass cheeks? How did you even get those? What's up, Wade? It's Ian from Box Lab. Just landed an internship with MVP. Appreciate you always giving me the time during interviews. Excited to keep working together. Hey, let's go, dude.
Shamala, hamala.
Big ups to my boy Ian. Internship with MVP. That's dope, man. That's dope. That's not you? I can't tell. The fucking small profile picture, it's hard to see. Someone had to do it. Must have been the OF. I don't even know how, if that was me, how that would be possible. Oh, by the way, A&M has the ball back with 7 minutes left in the third quarter, and they're down 20, and they're moving. This would be an insane comeback if this were to happen. How did Paul recognize that's not Wade? Oh, shit, hold on. I'm going to the bathroom, little boy. If I don't close the bathroom door, Rocky will be in there eating toilet paper. Should Wing C be on Misfits? Dude, he would bring a ton of people to Misfits. Tennessee Tech going to win against Kentucky? My alma mater, baby. Round timer? I got you. No. It's here. I just didn't want to start it just yet. For obvious reasons. I think we have a problem. I think we have a problem for this one. No. We fucking got the wrong one. We had Adam Azim's last opponent on here. Shit. Wait, I can fix it. Fuck. I can fix it, Chad. I can fix it. Hold on, everybody. Calm down. Everybody just calm down. Wait. Ah, shit. Here we go. Let's go, Kurt. Let's go, Kurt. There we go, Chad. There we go, dude. How's that? I tried my best. I'm crying and shaking, he said. Oh, shit. Hold on. I gotta... Fuck! There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Professional graphic designer over here for sure. All right, Kurt. Come on, dog. Don't let Adam just tee off here in this first round, dude. We were looking for a knockout here. I'm looking for a knockout here. Someone said a Zim guy just oos, no damage. This Zim guy is just oosing. No damage behind it. Just us. Fucking throw something. Women in the main event again? Hopefully not. What? The women aren't in the main event. What are you talking about? Thoughts on Cena becoming Grand Slam champ? Congrats to Cena on his Grand Slam Denny special. Chat, I've made a terrible mistake with this prediction, so we have to hedge our bet here. Is he talking about the UFC? Yeah, but the UFC doesn't have a women's main event either. Shevchenko and Weili are in the co-main. I think it's just like I like losing money. I'm not sure. By the way, South Carolina just scored again. Or no, not South Carolina. Texas A&M just scored again. As in points, there's no power behind oos. Someone said, can we stop acting like women's combat sports is entertaining? Oh, no. It's 30-17. Yep. And they did it with time remaining in the third. They should make children's division in bare knuckle. No, they shouldn't, dude. Yeah, Adam Azim right now is just doing whatever he wants. Kurt is standing there. Azim doing whatever he wants right now. Super fast lead hand. Yeah, this dude's got a nasty jab. Pittsburgh got stopped on the 1 against Notre Dame. Damn. Scooby not on Nazim's level? Clearly. Right now, anyway. Oh, there we go. Come on, Kurt. Ooh, the feints and then the double jab behind it. Yeah, Azim's nice. He's nice. Nice right hand to the body from Azim. Nice hook right hand from Azim. That was good. Oh, is Kurt? That hurt Kurt. Oh, buddy. Is he going to stop Kurt Scooby here? He hurt him with that right hand. Oh, dang. I think he might have fucking hurt him, like, done something to his eye. Kurt came to collect the purse. Dude, don't tell me that. I just put 100 down on this dude. Wade curse? It strikes again, dude. It strikes again. Scooby wearing cowboy boots and you bet on him. Dude, I didn't see what he was wearing. Wade touched so many, he could be a Minecraft YouTuber. Okay, bro. What the fuck? What the hell are we talking about? No Nut November is a real challenge when you watch a Wade stream. Huh? Cake concept on a pole would make 100 back tenfold. I can't believe you just said. I can't even believe I read that. Cake concept on a pole. What? Kurt, I'm going to need to see something, dude. I'm going to need to see something, dog. Must be easy to win a bet. Just do the opposite of what Wade bets. There was a right hand from Kurt right there, though. The fact that Kurt genuinely has boots. I mean, he has, it's not like actual cowboy boots on, but he has boxing shoes that look like cowboy boots. That's kind of fire. I'm not going to lie. Come on, Kurt. Why do you give these comments attention? Nice jab. Oh, both guys threw right hands. Okay, get stuck in. Oh my goodness, A&M. Oh, A&M was about to score a touchdown and the guy fucking, I don't know, something happened to his ankle. Timer? Oh, fuck me. Sorry, chat. Nice right hand. Come on, Scoob. Oh, yikes. That fucking left hook from Azim. Watch out. Watch out. Let's watch this slowly balding man lose his money. I'm not balding. You fuck. I may lose some money, though. Nice body shot. That hurt. Good body shot from Azim. Is that Mams Taylor in the gold jacket? Dude, you guys have not stopped accusing Rick Reno of being Mams Taylor. And if I'm going to text Mams and say that you guys are calling him, I'm going to text him and tell him that. Let's see what he says. Why was Jordy on the promo? I had the wrong thumbnail on the video. By the way, Texas A&M just scored again, and all of a sudden it's 30-24, dude. Legitimately took one quarter for A&M to come back. And there's still 2 minutes left in the third. What the fuck? This is insane. Another Twitter beef coming? No, dude. I just want to see what he says. Gonna be a point snooze fest? Nah, he's gonna turn the tide back. We need it. We want it and we need it from Kurt Scooby here. Wade, just fight the plumber. I was going to, but he said no. Adam Azine is if Amir Khan had good defense. Oh, good left hook from Kurt. Kurt, go for it, brother. Get in there. You can't beat him at range, dog. You can't do this with him because he's going to win that. You more excited for the boxing or UFC tonight? There we go, Kurt. I'm excited for the Eubank Ben fight. I would say I'm more excited for the UFC main event for sure. The UFC fights tonight are going to be insane. Why do I think Azim has a bad chin? I have no idea. Maybe because it hasn't been touched yet, so you don't answer that question until someone actually clips him with something, you know? Am I streaming the UFC card? Yes. Eubank Sr. out here looking like a pimp. Do they have a picture of him? Oh, good right hand from Azim. If Scooby opens, Azim's catching him out cold. Yeah, that's 100% the reason why he doesn't want to. Azim's hands are so much faster. Got to use some head movement, though. Inside, got to use our head movement, level changes. Oh, geez. Kurt's throwing right hands that you could see from miles away. Digging his head into Azim's chin. Trying the underhanded tactics. I don't mind it, though. Get in his head, Kurt. Fucking headbutt him. Who cares? We got money on the line. Love your content, Wade. Hope I'm listening to your voice on boxing broadcasts in 20 to 40 years. I hope so, man. That'd be sick. Appreciate the support, though, G. That's a nice little right hand there from Kurt on the entry. Please let us know the UFC bets so we can take your money betting the opposite. I'll tell you guys in a second after this fight. Oh, good Lord, Kurt. Yeah, Azim is just way too fast, way too on balance, way too skilled. Look at that hook right hand, and then he goes downstairs with it. Kurt is in there versus a guy that's far better than he is. That was a nice right hand, but he needs more than one. And it needs to be set up. And there goes Kurt with the head drilling it into the chin again. Referee's telling Kurt to stop driving his head into Azim's chin. That's probably the last warning he's going to get. Should I put 100 on Eubank? I'm not going to say, because if I say something, the chat's going to say it's cursed. Oh, good pull right hand. Oh, Azim is fired up now. I think those little, Kurt Scooby putting his head into Azim's chin, I think it's pissing him off, so now he's fired up. But Kurt can't touch him right now. Is the Wade curse going to be generational? It already is, I feel like. I feel like the Wade curse is already generational. Can you say my family love me, I'm adopted, so that's already cursed? The Wade curse doesn't work like that, you dunce. I got a weird feeling Conor Benn's going to win by KO. When you say you got a weird feeling, is that what you hope happens? Wade, what do you think is next for Canelo? What do I think is next for Canelo? Also, timers appreciated. Thank you. I'm not sure. What does Canelo do next? Hamza Shiraz. Maybe if Eubank wins again, maybe they have Eubank come up to 68 and fight Canelo at the beginning of next year. I know he just had hand surgery, so who knows? I don't know. Damn. Why has Nigel been so dismissive of a trilogy? Should Conor win? Surely a trilogy makes sense for another big payday. I think because Conor is dismissive of it. Conor is saying this is his last fight at 160, so if he doesn't want it, then Nigel's just doing what his son wants. Oh my God, South Carolina just is going to punt the ball again. A&M is going to have the ball at the start of the fourth quarter with a chance to erase this. Oh, chopping right hand there from Kurt Scooby. That was nasty. I just think Kurt needs to be more active and and again, it's tough because you don't want to get caught with something, but get Adam to work more. And then the back half of this fight, maybe you can find something. Because right now, he's getting outworked and outlanded, out everything. He just needs to get on that front foot more, I think. Make this a little nasty and make Azim work. Oh, good left hand of the body from Azim. You think Hamza Shiraz is ready for Canelo? I think Hamza's got a great skill set. I just don't know that. I think his frame and size would be a real problem for Canelo, 100%. And this version of Canelo especially, a guy that's slowing down, a guy that isn't, as quick, as fast, I think he would be there. I don't know about winning it, but I think he would be competitive. I think a stoppage is coming soon. Yeah, Kurt's getting hit way too much right now. And it's just letting it happen, really. Shiraz will definitely move up. I don't see him staying at 68 forever. He's too big. You got to take advantage. There you go, Kurt. I was going to say, you got to take advantage of those moments when you have him up against the ropes, but I don't know if he can, really. Good counter right hand and a left hook. Adam Azim is nasty, bro. This motherfucker's nasty. How tall is Shiraz? He's my height. He's about 6'4". No joke. Like a legit 6'4". And he's fucking wide, too. Like, you can tell his frame, he could hold a lot more weight. Sorry, y'all. Scooby taking it like a good boy. That's disgusting. Wade, hypothetically, if you could fight every single person on Earth, what percentage would you win considering after each fight you go full health and recover? Does that say recovery neck? The fuck? Hi, big boy. Can you sit right here? Good boy. Boy. That yawn was so hot. What percentage of people on Earth would I fight and beat if I got to recover after every fight? I'd say like 60%. That's what I'd say. All right, Kurt's now trying to feint on the front foot, drop his hands a little bit. Oh, there. Again, Kurt needs to find more like that. Right hand, left hook. I think I could beat 60% of the world. That would have to include like all the people under 6 feet, probably the entire country of India. I'm whipping the entire country of India. I'm sorry. That's just not, the entire, it's not, yeah. They're going to give Kurt another warning about the driving his head into the skull. Are you actually on round 5? Oh shit, my fault. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind on rounds. But yeah, like when you got into people my height and bigger, I'm probably not winning those. That means you'd beat 6 out of every 10 people in this chat. I just 6 out of 10 in this chat. I'd probably beat 10 out of 10 in this chat, to be honest. I just got a text back from Mams. Y'all want to? He said, Mams said, I said to Mams, people in my chat saying you look like Rick Reno sitting ringside right now. He said, yeah, no amount of working out seems to change that. That's crazy. So what that tells me is that Mams has been told himself, like someone has told him that. And it's motivated him to work out. Be like, what the fuck? Oh my God, that's funny. Bro is not beating half of India? Dude, I'm definitely beating pretty much everybody in the country of India. Stop. Come on, Kurt. Nice right hand to the body from Azim. This is probably 6-0 so far. How much longer till the main event? You have the rest of this fight and then one more fight. Then we have the main event. Anshul Jubilee flatlines you, Wade. Okay, so one person, maybe. 6-0 to Kurt? Yeah, 6-0 to Kurt. Killing Adam Azim right now. Destroying him. Surely more people, though, because everybody under 15 and every adult over 50. Oh, yeah, I'm stomping the shit out of the elderly. Yeah. All the old people are getting stomped out, for sure. So maybe that ends up being like 70%. You know? Wade, look at... Wait, who? A&M's down 30-24. I know, I've been watching it. What's Jubilee's last fight look like? Taxes about to make a crazy comeback. Yeah, I say that every April. Oh, good body shot from Azim. I know, they were down 30-3. It's crazy. And they got the ball in plus territory. Oh, good left hook from Scooby. Okay, Kurt. Come on now. Back half of the fight. We got to come alive here. You're down 6-0 for sure. For assuredly. Let's go, Kurt. Oh, good body shot again from Azim, though. You ain't beating the great Khali. Dude, I would smoke the great Khali. I would smoke that fool. I'd be scared as hell if a sentient letter P that was 6'3" came after me. The fuck is wrong with you, dude? That's mad disrespectful. They're going to give a point taken away? Oh, Kurt's going to get a point taken for him headbutting again. Damn it. Okay, we are going to take a look at Senior and Junior in a second, as they have arrived as of 38 minutes ago. Senior wore the same outfit this time around that he wore at the first fight. I got to pause my timer, damn. Concept beat me. Okay. Relax, chat, you fucking degenerates. Oh, right hand again. Oh, Azim is teeing off. Bro, we're looking for the Hail Mary knockout here from Kurt Scooby. That's what we're looking for. Hail Mary knockout. I just saw Big HE walk into the arena right now. HE just walked into the building. I've never seen a chat so outrageous. Oh, dude, this is tame for my chat. Wade, India is known for wrestling, though. Yeah, pro wrestling, not like Ami wrestling. Turkey must have bought him a new outfit. Nah, he's wearing the same shit. If you're talking about Senior, he's wearing the same shit. Good shots. Azim is really starting to pull away. I mean, he was already up 6-0, but he's chopping with these shots now. You getting killed by the smell. Okay, dude. Can we not go there? Come on. Azim KO now that Turkey's there. Yeah, all streamers I've watched, it's only Wade's chat that's like this, dude. Yeah, my chat's fucking wild. It's like a humiliation kink, apparently, in this chat to, like, see how badly they can humiliate me. All right, here we go. Here is Senior and Junior walking into the venue. Here we go. Okay, Junior with the rhinestones. There it is. Okay. Wade versus all of Asia. No, I'm not fighting all of Asia, dude. China. You got some fighters in China. Okay? You just missed DAZN showing it? I mean, I'm trying to show you guys. I'm still seeing it on DAZN, but I'm trying to show you guys so that we get an interactive experience here together, on-stream experience, together as a family. And there's Conor Ben entering the venue. Senior's the definition of aura? I agree. I agree. Oh, shit. I'm way ahead on my timer. Oh, Rocky's starting to stir in there. It's getting crazy, guys. Everything's getting crazy.
For Scooby.
Parliamentary. Oh. Azim tagging him with shots. Azim pushing Scooby up on the ropes. I need a Hail Mary knockout right now, dude. How many more fights until the main? We have this one, and we have one more until the main event, guys. This one and one more until the main. The parliament will be procedural. Oh, come on. Come upstairs with that left hook, Kurt. Oh, my God. A&M just scored. There's a flag down, but A&M just scored to take the lead, potentially. Can't we have another Eubank presser instead of this Azim Us bullshit? Dude, he's fighting a good fight. Kurt, you want to be here. You want to be inside with him. Stay there. I swear, Eubank Jr. looking like Chris Jericho with that jacket. Break the walls down. That was a nice right hand, Kurt. Give him another one. Right hand again. Put something behind it. Uppercut. Oh, fucking axe handle right hand there from Kurt Scooby. Uppercut Scoob. Not a fan of Azim? Why not? I don't know what's not to like about him. I mean, he doesn't have, like, devastating power, but he's a great boxer. Oh, that body shot was nasty. He's a fantastic boxer, and he's going for it. He's throwing punches. I don't know what there's not to like about him. Kurt, you got it. This is where you have to be and win. You can't let Azim win here. He's won everywhere else in the fight. You can't let him win inside. And Azim's probably going to knock Scooby out. We're only in round 8, and he's teeing the fuck off here. Jab, uppercut, row, back on. Yeah, A&M just scored to take the lead. That's crazy. Down 30-3 at the half, and they just took the lead with 12 minutes left in the fourth quarter, dude. Fucking what? Azim is so non-one-dimensional, it's satisfying to watch. That's what I'm saying. How can you not like his style? No, I'm not streaming with Jordy. I had the wrong thumbnail on, guys. Sorry. What you doing, big boy? Oh, you got a toy? Got you a toy. Get your toy, Bubba. Can't let him win inside. Pause. That's a pause? I say he can't let him win inside, and you guys are pausing that now? Jeez, dude. We got to pause everything, I guess. We got to pause everything. That might have been the most monotone interview I've ever heard that Tony Sims just gave right now. My bet is on a Zim knocking Scooby out. Yeah, bro. That looks like it's going to be the case. Shop run for some cake. Any suggestions, buddy? My name is not the cake concept. I don't know where you got this idea. I don't know why Nightbot bopped you right there, Hector, but you must have said some crazy shit. Kurt, you got to let something go. It's Hail Mary time, dude. It's Hail Mary time, dog. He's trying. You defo a candidate for it. Get the Wade special. Do I still spar? Fuck no, guys. I am not a fighter. And I value my brain and my brain health. Unless I am taking a fight, I am not sparring for the fuck of it, dude. And anybody that's doing that, if you're not a professional and you are not training for a fight, if you're just out here sparring on a weekly basis and you're not even trying to fight or box, you need to stop because it's going to affect your brain health. I'm telling you now, it is. I'm telling you. Unless you just love the idea of damaging your own brain, you shouldn't be sparring just for fun unless you're fighting. I'm not a fighter. I never claimed to be. Okay, I'm not Bryce Halling this shit. I'm just telling you. What about tech sparring? That's fine. Woo! Adam Azim is throwing some nasty shit right here. Wade cooking channel coming soon. The cake concept. My mom would actually love a cooking channel. Maybe for self-defense reasons? No, bro. Again, if you're going hard sparring every week, there's no reason for it. There's just not. Defend yourself with jiu-jitsu or something that you can train or, you know, grappling. Oh, good uppercut there from Azim. Chloe is back home in North Carolina. Why do you need to put gloves on for self-defense? Go learn BJJ. I agree. I mean, again, I don't mind training boxing for self-defense or whatever, but like if you're just sparring on the weekly for self-defense, you're kind of an idiot. Brada, yes, zero grappling, brada. Come on, Kurt. Hail Mary time, dog. You think Strickland is right to spar all the time? Is he an exception? No, Strickland's a professional fighter. Of course he can spar all the time. That's what he does. That's how he makes his living. He is trading in brain damage for money. Wade, there's a difference between sparring and hard sparring. Yeah, no, I'm saying I'm not going to be, and honestly, not really in boxing, dude. If you go into any pro gym and you want to talk about, hey, let's tech spar, motherfuckers are going to go cool and then tee off on you. Because no matter what, when you start sparring, if someone lands something clean and the other person feels like it hurt them a little too much, then they're going to raise their level, then you got to raise your level, and then back and forth, and all of a sudden now you're in a hard spar. Here we go, round 10. Motherfuckers in chat acting like they spar every day. I know, dude. We have the toughest people. We have the toughest internet people that have ever existed in this chat. Didn't you know that? Didn't you know that this chat is waking up and eating nails for breakfast and shitting bricks. Didn't you know that? Didn't you know they've been arrested multiple times for violently assaulting others? Didn't you know that? Is your crypto down? Yes, everything's down, dude. The crypto is down like my vibes. I punch metal for fun. Yeah, we got those type of people in here. We got the you won't like me when I'm angry wise guy people in here. Michael said, shut up. You shut up, bitch. What you talking about? Yeah, Salty Splatoon, how tough are you guys? That's my chat. How tough are you? You bottled your bet, Wade? Yeah, I know. I got too excited, dude. I got too excited. Like I said, I need a Hail Mary from Kurt Scooby right now. I'm a Marauder kid. Ooh, dude. That's some YouTuber MMA bullshit that y'all been watching. Y'all been watching too many MMA YouTubers that also don't fight. That's the problem. That's the problem, dude. It is kind of crazy that we are able, we and I include myself in that we are able to make a living breaking down fights and we've never, fought in. It's kind of crazy. I guess that's in every sport, but there is an element of like, damn, that's wild. You got to fight MMA now? I might have to just to do it one time to get the credibility of doing it. I don't want to, but I might have to, dude. Get head kicked into oblivion. Guru, basically? No, not just Guru. Literally every MMA YouTuber ever that's not a fighter. Wait, aren't you? That's what I'm saying. I include myself in it. Stop saying you can't unsee me as Dustin from Stranger Things, dude. I watch 200 MMA, so I'm basically a pro. I mean, again, I don't know if you necessarily have to fight MMA, but you definitely need to have, you definitely need to have been punched, I think, once. Like, directly in the face. All the homies love Wade. Hey, horrific. Thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate that. I think you definitely need to have been punched at least one time directly in the face. That's why you love your videos most ever. One, because you actually know what it's like to go through a proper camp, diet. Yeah, I really needed that to gain a lot more respect for this shit, because it is one of the most brutal. It is the boxing and by proxy MMA are the most brutal sports on the planet, dude. Wade, that is 100% factually crazy to break down fights or talk about it to get paid. I think it is, dude. I think it's kind of crazy. Like, we're able to do this. You should watch one of Bedtime's fights. He's actually pretty good. I didn't even know Bedtime fought. Respect level. Immediately, I hear that, and the respect level goes up. You see what you know what I'm saying? Like, immediately I hear, oh, so-and-so fought. I respect you that much more. Automatically. Bedtime title run 2028. It's tough, man. Did he have an MMA fight? Bedtime has multiple fights, kid. I'm older than everybody in this chat, and you're calling me a kid. Hey, get out of there. You're on the best side of the sport. You can make money and not get CTE facts. Free Lucas Tracy. I saw Lucas like retired again or something. What the fuck happened there? What happened there? Bro called Unk Wade a kid. The greatest title reign I've ever seen? MMA boxing? I mean, Usyk's on a pretty decent run right now. Anderson Silva's run. Kamaru Usman's run now in retrospect, even though, again, it wasn't the heaviest names. Islam's run. Islam's about to tie Anderson Silva's record, I think, or break it. Oh, nice angle change there from Azim. Oh. Yeah, Merab has a fantastic run. Holy shit, Merab's run is incredible. Before he even got to the belt, it was incredible. That's true. Leon Edwards, stop it. Yeah, Marab's right now is incredible. Woo-wee. I mean, John Jones, obviously, as well. I know people seem to think that didn't happen or, like, that you automatically have to say John's trash now in the big 2025, but his run was insane. Mighty Mouse. Volkanovski, yeah. Come on, Kurt. Hail Mary. Full of grace. Don't know if I've ever seen a 12-0 shutout with no KO. Mayweather did it to Canelo. Weili. Jones beats his wire. Are you? I don't know if you meant to say wife or do you think John's an informant? Oh, huge right hand from Azim and Kurt's hurt. Oh, fuck, that was a nasty right hand. Woof. Kurt is hurt badly. Yeah, Kurt's in bad trouble here. 30 seconds left in round 11. Here comes Azim. Double left hook. Oh, my goodness. Can Scooby survive? Rocky, come here. My God, things are about to go crazy. My freaking robot just started. I'm going to pause him. Because my dog's going to start going crazy. Oh, another right hand again from Azim. Damn. One more round to go. Let's see if Kurt Scooby even comes out of the corner. This has been a complete shutout and then damage at the end of this fight. I don't know. Whoever said it, they couldn't watch Adam Azim. He has been dominating this fight and then just hit Kurt with a nasty right hand. It's been power. It's been precision. It's been skill. It's been defense. I don't know what else you guys want out of the guy. Azim couldn't stop a punching bag. Dude, Kurt Scooby is pretty decent. It's on short notice. He's pretty decent, and he's built like a freaking brick shithouse. Scooby, I need you to survive for my parlay. The old parlay, huh? Wade curse didn't give this guy one round. Not only is the Wade curse like losing fighters fights now, it's giving them no rounds. It's taking rounds away from them. That's hilarious. It's been oos, no damage. He almost knocked him out in the last round. What are you talking about? Wade, please don't pick Islam against JDM. Too bad, already did it, guys. Sorry. I already did it. Oh, good left hook there from Kurt Scooby. Oh, good right hand from Scooby. Soon the Wade curse will stop the fighters from showing up all together. Didn't that just happen? Didn't that just happen in the Tom Aspinall fight? It literally stopped the fight. It literally stopped the fight. Zoink, Scoob. Like Zoink, Scoob. Oh, God, another nasty right hand from Azim. Wade, let's go to China. Fuck that, dude. I'm never going to that place. You got freaking Hassan Piker doing propaganda tours over in China like it's a utopia. Did y'all see that goof shit? I couldn't believe it. Oh, my God. Kurt's going down in this round, dude. Kurt's going down. Oh, left hook. Referee might step in and stop it. Oh, Kurt takes a knee. Oh, man. Whoever had Kurt surviving on the parlay, your butthole is about to be clenched, dude. Butthole puckered for the next minute. Oh, the referee waved it off. Oh, no. Oh my God, it's over. It's over, dude. Now talk shit about Adam? I wasn't talking shit about Adam. He needed to go in versus a guy that was going to talk some shit and be there in front of him, and he dominated. Complete domination. Damn. I do agree Hassan is kind of a dumbass, but damn, Wade, you hate that motherfucker? I do hate that motherfucker. I don't hate him as a person, but I hate the fact that he runs propaganda and acts like China is this utopia nation when they've committed more freaking self-genocide than anybody really that. And bro, he went and had the fucking Mao little red book, opening it up and being like, oh my God, thank you for this gift of Maoism that killed 100 million people. Fuck that guy, dude. I don't even know how Twitch allows that on their platform. Doing propaganda for the fucking worst regime in human history, or one of the worst regimes in human history. Crazy. Talking about, wow, they have a rail. High-speed rail. What an amazing fucking discovery. And then being like, I don't have any patriotism in my heart for America. Then fucking move to China and see how it goes, buddy. See how it goes when the Xi Jinping thought process or whatever they do. The Xi Jinping thought social fucking welfare. See how that goes. Someone said robbery. See how it goes when you got to live in Xi Jinping thought and operate underneath that. The game's gone. Zeros. Yeah, see how the social credit score works out, bud. You fucking dummy. You try to scan your phone to get on the train and you got a negative social credit score. You got to stand there or go do some community service or some dumb shit. Get that pronunciation out? I can't, dude. I can't pronounce the shit. It's a bunch of sounds. What are you talking about? Wade Bing chilling. Updates on AJ and Jake? I don't know. I got nothing. Who is your favorite combat sports athlete of all time, and why is it Jake Paul? Just kidding. Thank you for the 5 Beast Bundle. Who is my favorite combat sports athlete of all times? I watch a lot of the Klitschko brothers. I'm not going to lie. I watch a lot of them. Obviously, Conor is up there. Prime Conor McGregor. There was nobody like him. There was nobody like Prime Conor. Truly. So that run was incredible. Going back and watching old Marvin Hagler is pretty cool to see. I'm tweeting, guys. I'm tweeting. Scooby robbed. Always thought Americans hated the Klitschkos. I don't hate the Klitschkos. I love their style. I love the jab, the sting behind the jab, especially Vitali. The Klitschkos didn't really fight in America. They pretty much dominated Europe, though, but I just like their style. And I fell in love with more and more of it the more I watched of it. So it wasn't like I was a big fan of the Klitschkos growing up, but I just like, obviously there's not a ton of stuff to watch on them in the American media, so you got to watch it on YouTube. Okay, I can get rid of this now. Get rid of that. There we go. How long till main walkouts? We have one more fight, guys. We have one more fight. Lennox Lewis, yes. Big fan of Lennox Lewis as well. Do we also have a concert lined up? Oh, shit. I don't know. Oh, we have an interview with Conor Benn. What time's the Haney fight? That's next week. I'm always in the right headspace. Wade's going to tweet, holy ... What a performance from Azine. 12-round shutout, gets the KO in the last round. Future world champ right there, folks. That's not what I tweeted. It's kind of close, but a little wordy. All right, a little wordy. Why is a KSI hashtag in the description? I don't know. I didn't change it from the last one. Why is Lachlan going through my description, searching out KSI's name? Jeez, obsessed. Fuck. Someone asked me what my thoughts are on Israel. Is that what we're doing now? We're making this full-on political? Someone just said China, and it triggered me. I'm sorry. My thoughts on Israel. I don't like the Israeli state and the fact that we, America, sends them bukus of money for something I'm not sure that we get in return, and also run defense and fight their wars. I don't like. Isn't your girlfriend Chinese? No, she's not. Let's get political channel away. No, I don't mind you guys see my political tweets. I'm not hiding from them. Wade's going to do his ring walk in Speedos with his cakes out. Like multiple Speedos I'll be wearing? I'm wearing multiple Speedos? Ugh. Ugh. Mirko Krokop will be fighting Fedor in Boxing Rules in 2026. Have I seen that? No, I did not see that. I ain't American, but they never done a single good thing for America, not once. Yeah. It's foreign policy the same way Taiwan is. Yeah, but the way that Israel operates in the Middle East isn't beneficial, in my opinion, or at least not in a net neutral way that helps the U.S. Like, okay, we have a foreign ally in the Middle East, but they operate with almost impunity. They just do what they want, and we have to back them up just because they do what they want. I don't like that relationship. Having an ally in the Middle East is one thing, but having a child that you have to always step in and intervene with in the Middle East is another. Having just a funded defense for the Middle East and really for Israel doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like I get having allies, but what good are allies when it's a one-way street? What do we get out of that? Yeah, see, people do be saying I look like Randy Orton without the tan. You see Conor versus Aldo confirmed for UFC 194. I think Aldo is more experienced and wins. Good call. Good call. It was actually confirmed first for 189, but y'all aren't hardcores enough to remember that. Well, Wade, I'll leave on this. I'm not obsessed, but your style of content is very engaging and for the most part, always good analysis on fights. Also, get off your ass and fight again, bruh. Yo, Lachlan, appreciate you, dude. I might have to in big 2026. Thank you, G. Wade looks like shaved head Justin Timberlake, or should I say Justin Timbercake? The cake concept, ladies and gentlemen. Are you staying live throughout the whole day? I'm not sure. I think it's going to depend on how close we get to the UFC card. I might take a quick break and come back. I'm not sure, though. No Tandy Orton. Really? No Tandy Orton is what you're saying? Y'all aren't obsessed. I'm in a parasocial relationship with Wade. We are not the same. Yo, Wade, you going to church tomorrow? I need to, bro. I need to repent for this chat. The sins of this chat are washing over me right now, dude. Bro, by the way, they're showing this face-off between Brian Norman and Devin Haney. I'm probably going to do a video on this next week. Did Shane Beamer just get run down on this pass? What happened? Brian Norman Jr. makes you want to root for him. I really want to root for the guy. He's such a cool dude. I did an interview with him as well. That'll be out next week. Fight's barely starting now. What is that? I think some of you guys, no joke, have like mental deficiencies because I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Fight's barely starting now. What? Devin does not fight today. They're just showing that for next week. Takes one to know one, Unk. Is it starting? No, we have Jack Catterall fighting next. Chris got stuck in a lift. I was going to show that, actually. Yeah, so apparently Chris Eubanks Sr. and Jr. got stuck in an elevator. Apparently they got stuck in an elevator. I'm not joking. I assume that they're out at this point, but this is what happened.
The sabotage. Feels like it's broken, yeah. The sabotage begins again, huh? Now the lift doesn't work. It's okay. Everything that happens for our own good. It's okay, God. You can stop the lifts. You can stop the cars from coming in. You will change your fate.
Oh, I'm not even showing it. Fucking hell.
The sabotage. Feels like it's broken, yeah. The sabotage begins again, huh? Now the lift doesn't work. It's okay.
The sabotage. He sabotaged the elevator.
It's okay, God. You can stop the lifts. You can stop the cars from coming in. You will change your fate, my friend. That arse beating is coming. That's schooling.
Look at Senior.
Hours away. Only a few hours left.
Anytime Senior's showing on screen, I just gravitate toward watching him. I don't know if he's going to start dancing.
Rastafari! Lick him up! Lick him up! Rastafari! Lick him up!
You can't make it up. I legit thought he started saying it. Oh my God, that's funny. Rastafari. Eddie and Matchroom trapping him in the elevator. Facts. Oh man, that's funny. The dono sound went off. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness.
I think it will be in London here, maybe in September.
Oh, they're interviewing AG.
Finally, Anthony Joshua versus
Rastafari! Lick him up! Lick him up! Rastafari!
I will not give you the answer, but we will have in April here, maybe in Tottenham, big fights. Then in September, we will have me and him surprise for the fans in England.
Okay, Your Excellency, thank you so much. Let's grab a quick word from you, promoter Eddie Hearn. Look, that's the fight the fans want to see. Anthony Joshua versus...
They're talking Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury. Big HE just came out and said it was Tottenham. Let's go, dude. Tottenham. AJ versus Jack Paul. Jack Paul. Anthony Joshua, Jack Paul. Jack Paul. How long till Eubank Ben? You got about, I would say, another hour or so. HE was dipping after that interview. He was out, dude. Why does Mams have that weak eye gold shirt? That's not Mams, dude. Jack Paul, NT Joshua. It's my guy HE. Wait, are you singing tonight? I don't have a song. I don't have a song, dude. So if you want me to sing, you got to give me a song to sing. By the way, South Carolina has the ball with 2 minutes left, and they're driving. Did you potty Wade? Yeah, I pottied. By the way, let me see where my madre is, because she is picking up the puppy. And he needs to go have a fun day without being here bothering daddy. And daddy bothering him. Game-winning field goal coming up? No, just a big-time sack there from A&M. That was huge. Huge. It was huge. Okay, my mom is en route to my location status apparatus. She is on her way. Probably be here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Headhunter, fuck you mean, had to go to China. That's like a blessing. What are we talking about? Watch Junior take the mic from Buffer and give a speech about the lift. Very quickly, I want to say, this is important. Thank you for the 5. They stopped my lift. It was sabotage. Bo Max training Eubank Jr., yes. NFL predictions, I don't have any, buddy. The lift procedure was parliamentary. Do you think Turkey will dissuade Eddie to cancel Jake versus AJ? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That could be part of the reason that this thing is not a done deal yet, because Eddie and AJ want to be loyal to Turkey, and they want that Tyson Fury fight. 4th and 16, A&M just stopped South Carolina. That's game over. Ball game. Come back. Texas A&M is going to beat South Carolina by 1. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's crazy. Prediction for, oh yeah, let's get predictions going in the chat. In the chat. Doesn't Turkey want him to finish Jake? That's what I think. But I don't know. I don't know what the thinking is right now. It's all up in the air. Because Turkey was the one that was saying, like, I would like Anthony Joshua versus Jack Paul. Let's go. Ben KOs him. I saw the future, guys. Okay. How much money did he pay Canelo or Crawford if Anthony Joshua is sparked out cold? I'm not sure what that means. All right, other games going on right now. LSU's up 1 on Arkansas. Navy beat South Florida by 3. That's huge. Northwestern is beating Michigan with 1 minute left. That's crazy. Eddie tied Eubank's laces together. Matchroom tied my gloves incorrectly. Monteo Montala. Is Tennessee Tech actually beating Kentucky or not? Chee-wee-wees. American yapping, we only pay attention to real sports. Buddy, if you guys couldn't kick a ball around and call it a real sport, you wouldn't have any athletic genes at all right? Straight up. Let's just be honest about it. If the only sport you're good at is kicking the ball around, then you're not even an athlete. I'll be real. If you can't play multiple sports, buddy, you ain't like that. What did Texas do in MMA terms? I don't know. I didn't see the Texas game. Crazy take? No, it ain't. Y'all are good at one sport. You can't. I've seen people outside of America try to throw an object, and it looks like your arm is made out of noodles. Awful take? Yeah, it's an awful take because it hit home. Uh-oh. Who is that? Is that your Nana? Soccer is one of the toughest sports to be at. Yeah, again, when everybody plays it, it's tough to be good at it. But y'all got to play a different sport and then tell me. Hey. Yeah, I know it's crazy out there. Come here. You can put it in there. All right, hey, say goodbye. Oh, I know, you're very hyper. Say goodbye to the chat, okay? Say goodbye to the chat because you got to go stay with Nana for the day, okay? I love you. I'll be by to get you later, okay? Okay, all right, okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh. All right, chat, there he goes. Even the dog disagrees. Okay, buddy. You guys aren't going to post up my dog as a prop for your soccer arguments. He's gotten big. I know, dude. He really has. Mom, be safe with him, please. I care about you as well, but be safe with the dog. Mom said, you don't care about me. You care about him. Oh, goodness. I know.
All right.
Love you.
Let's go.
All right. You out of here? Bye.
Love you. All right. Have a good
Thank you. You got his leash, Mom. It's over there. That's hilarious, dude. All right. Round 1, Catterall, Esserman. That's funny. Mama Wade. You guys have never seen Mama Wade? She's been on stream a couple different times. I've never seen soccer players play any other sport. What do they play? Cricket? That's not a sport either, dude. I'm sorry. Squash? No. Fucking spickle spackle? Whatever it is that you play in the UK? No, dude. I need to see you play like a legitimate sport. Basketball, track and field. You know what I'm saying? Something else that requires hand, eye, and feet coordination. Frisbee? Fuck out of here. Okay, sorry. We'll focus on the boxing. Everybody's getting tight about it in chat. Rugby's a good one. Rugby's good. Rugby, I'll give you. That's a good one. Yes, that's a sport. I like that one. Rugby, I like. I don't like watching it, but I will respect it. Golf, I do like golf, But I don't think it's the measure of an athlete who plays golf, to be honest with you. Because I be playing golf too. I love golf, but it's not the measure of athleticism. I didn't say I like baseball. I think baseball is not a measure of athleticism. And to be fair, hitting the baseball is the hardest thing to do in athletics. But the sport itself doesn't showcase the athleticism that I'm talking about. Wade never won an egg and spoon race? No, we had other races. Like foot races. We didn't do egg and spoon race. Who do I have? Leon versus Prates? I think I'm going Carlos Prates, to be honest with you. Wade curse. Oh. Cycling, okay. Again, you're riding a bike. You know, it takes endurance, but as far as athletic ability, you're riding a bike, you know. No offense, but you're riding a bike. My dad with one knee can ride a bike, you know. Triathlon? Again, more physical fitness than athleticism, you know. But yeah, okay. Swimming, again, I don't know. Sure, yeah, it's athletic, but it's not like, I don't consider Michael Phelps to be the same level of athlete as LeBron James. But then again, for his sport, you know, like Michael Phelps is not going to be a world-class athlete in any other sport. Decathlon, undeniably. Aren't Europeans dominating the NBA? As far as I checked, the last time that the nations went head-to-head in the Olympics, the USA won, didn't they? Or am I wrong about that? I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure the USA won gold at the Olympics, no? I don't remember. Yes, they did. You're correct. Oh, okay. I was just making sure. I didn't know. After being dominated for most of the tournament, sure. What does that mean? The USA didn't lose. I'm just asking questions, Chad. I don't know what the response is for that. Oh, good left hand from Jack Catterall. Good to see you, Wade. Keep up the good work. Yo, Jay, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Virginia to the college football playoff. How disgusting is it that Virginia may get into the college football playoff and Tennessee won't? Tennessee's a far better team. Why aren't the U.S. better at soccer then? Because they do every other sport besides it. Oh, good left hand from Jack Catterall. And another one. The U.S. is better in pretty much every other sport besides soccer. So it's like, Darts? What was that? Big up Wade from the 177th Platoon in Ireland. Hey! Patrick Lawrence, thank you. I'm not Irish, but I on the behalf of the Irish people, we appreciate your service. Thank you for the 2. Michigan just beat Northwestern on the last-second field goal. Someone said canoeing. Yeah, if the U.S. really wanted to be a soccer nation, they would be the best soccer nation in the world in about 25 years. But there's just not enough interest in the sport here. Oh. Do you guys want to hear my Katie Taylor impression? Because I can do Conor McGregor, but I found that I may be able to do a Katie Taylor recently. I mean, it may not be as good as I think it is, but I think it's pretty good. Pulisic? Yeah. Christian Pulisic, our guy. Stop with the soccer disrespect. I'm just saying. Someone said do a Chinese impression. I'm not doing that. Yeah, so I appreciate you guys for coming out to the fight tonight. It's a great fight with Amanda Serrano. I'll see you on Saturday night. It's one of the best in my whole life. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again because she's actually so sweet and I feel bad doing it. I feel bad doing that one. Oh, God. The world isn't good at American football because there's not enough interest. True. I agree. I agree that we're better at the sport because no one else plays it as well. I agree with that. Ball's fresh off an OU loss better than Virginia? Yes, dude. Virginia's not good. The ACC is not good. Didn't you just see Louisville get dubbed by fucking Clemson? Katie crying in the corner. You actually sounded like my girl as well. Oh, shit. Will Inoue Nakatani Ring 5 card be the same curse as the cards set up for Wilder versus AJ, Haney versus Garcia? I got a bad feeling. I don't think so. I think Inoue is allergic to having a bad fight. And again, knock on wood, hopefully that doesn't happen, you know? Hopefully. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But honestly, I don't even think Ring 4 is going to be like that. I think Ring 4 is going to be a banger of a card too. Wade, do you remember hobby horsing? I do remember that. Someone said you sound like Leon Edwards, but he's out of breath. Tennessee throws more ass than Meg Thee Stallion didn't deserve shit this year. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Tennessee is 2 plays away from being a freaking 8-1 football team. I see Barry Hearn back there talking to HE. Baseball doesn't require athleticism. It requires, I think the science said it's the most difficult thing to do in sports is hit a baseball. So that has to require some athleticism. Oh, good uppercut from Catterall. Tennessee bottom 5 state. I guess that's why everybody's moving there in record numbers. Cricket better than baseball. Just stop. Baseball is boring. I agree, but just stop. Cricket is like the worst version of baseball. The more boring version of baseball. Hot take, golf is not a sport. I mean, you could probably argue it. One of the least athletic sports. Oh, nice left hand again from Catterall. Damn. B-Boxer, shut up. I see Jason Statham in the crowd. Yep. I can't stop looking at Rick Reno now. Been loving the content on Wade's World channel lately. Hey, appreciate that. Y'all go subscribe over at the Wade's World, man. We'll have another video coming out probably tomorrow or Monday on this Jack Doherty stuff. Then I'm going to absolutely light into Hassan's propaganda ass for going to China and treating it like it was a fucking victory tour. But we have fun stuff over there. Football is ass. I'm English. Like, you're saying soccer is ass? Damn. No, I didn't bet Esseman. I did not bet Esseman. Jason's girl is the blonde from Transformers 3. I didn't know that. Y'all are freaking invested, dude. Wade love watch. You just love to troll. You and everybody else in this chat. Yeah, cover the HS TikTok, Tiki-Taki updates. I saw he avoided jail time. What a fucking win for that dude. Basketball and football isn't nationwide. That's all you need to know. It is nationwide. I think you mean worldwide. Holy freaking dent in the back of Eubank Jr.'s head. Jesus. Australian UFC champs, USA UFC champs. Again, do you guys not realize the difference in the reason? Y'all aren't gonna like this answer, but again, America houses the best athletes and infrastructure on earth. And the reason that you don't see a lot more MMA athletes from America at the top holding belts is because our best athletes don't do the sport. They just don't. I'm sorry. That's just the truth of the matter. The best athletes in this country play football or they play basketball. And that's just it. That's just it. Wade voted for Trump. Not sure I should still watch your content. Seriously question intelligence and morals. James watches Wade's content after Wade voted for Donald Trump. I'm questioning James's morals. How could you even watch a guy that voted for Trump? To be honest, I don't think you're a real ally, dude. I think you're actually not an ally. I'm questioning your intelligence for watching a guy that voted for Trump and platforming him in your brain. I think you should probably reevaluate yourself. You bigot. Disgusting. Genuinely. Holy Buns undercard. All right, dude, come on. This is Jack Catterall. James Hall is alt-right. Actually confirmed. Alt-right James Hall. Trump 2028. Oh, no. Snags, are you coming in here to talk shit about beating Tennessee Tech? There's no way, dude. Everyone's cheering Connor. Doesn't Connor have like is Tottenham like more local to him? Isn't that like where he, I don't know, grew up or something? But it is crazy that he is getting a lot more support this time around. What do I think about the card so far? I mean, it's been a cool card, I think. It's been okay. Why is Esserman spelled as if Connor is trying to pronounce Usman? Usman. When Wade says athleticism, I think he's valuing quick twitch speed compared to anaerobic endurance. Yes. I think when I refer, not necessarily quick twitch speed, but the measurables of innate athletic ability. How high you jump, how fast you run, how broadly you jump, how quickly you move, agility and speed. Yeah, for sure. I think anaerobic or aerobic exercise and endurance can be trained to a degree. Oh, left hand, Jack Catterall. Huge left hand. Esselman hits the canvas. Oh, he got to his feet. Here he goes. He's going after him. Referee's taking a look. Esselman holds. Basically, if you're black, Wade loves you. What? We're talking about athleticism. This has nothing to do with race or skin color. Left hand, Jack Catterall. Oh, another left hand. Oh, man. Wow, I don't know if Esselman's going to come out of the corner. He was getting fucked up, dude. Let's see. Alpha with the 2. We need to unite against Israel, okay? Thank you for the 2. We're not starting a coup in my chat, but all right. Come to Newcastle, you'll finally appreciate footy. Thank you for the 2. Connor, I got you. That nose got to be shattered, son. Bo Jackson, one of the greatest athletes? Yeah. Wade grew up in the hood. People forget. No, I grew up in the farmland of Loudon, Tennessee, dude. Hi, Wade, I'm black. Can you love me tonight? That's insane. Who the fuck would vote for Kamala? Yeah, facts, Alpha. I don't know. Oh, it was a headbutt. It was a headbutt that broke the nose. Oh, God. Rastafari. Is Wade really a Trump supporter? He doesn't act like it. Right now, I'm not supporting Trump at all. I did vote for Donald Trump, but I am not supporting what's happening right now. That is not what I voted for. This unrelenting refusal to release the Epstein files. Quite frankly, calling Americans non-talented or untalented and saying we need so many of these H-1B visa stuff. The uncommittal on if he's going to do tariffs, now he's walking it back. He shouldn't have done it in the first place if he was going to walk it back months later. All the shit. Like Trump, it feels like has been a colossal failure in this second term. I know we're 10 months into a 4-year term, but it's been a colossal failure. Biden 2028. We voted for Trump because Kamala was a worse option. My God, I might have to turn the YouTube dono alerts off. Wade versus Trump 2028. Yeah. Don't want to hurt the old man. You know what's bad when him and Marjorie Taylor Greene? Yeah, dude, that was crazy. Marjorie Taylor Greene and Trump are going at it on the timeline. That's when you know shit's bad, dude. They were attached at the hip. Oh, another big left hand from Jack Catterall. That uppercut landing flush, son. Wasn't The Rock supposed to run for president? I wouldn't doubt it, dude. I wouldn't doubt it. Do you actually have a kid? No, I have a dog. And I'm going to check and see if mom made it home okay. Because it is kind of coming down right now, which it rarely rains. It rarely rains in California. So when it does rain, I have to, I got to check in and make sure everybody's doing okay. Jermaine, I saw that message before you retracted it, dude. Marjorie Taylor Greene can get it? That's insanity. It's rain? Yeah, but you still, if it's been raining in a place that's not built to have rain with its infrastructure and its roads, then yeah, I'm going to make sure that I check on my mother who is driving home. Are you good? Are y'all good? Americans terrified of rain. It's just water, bro. I'm sorry I care about my mother. It's rain, though. Yes, it's rain. But people out here are not used to driving in it, and they can make some rash decisions and mistakes. It's like if I told somebody to drive in snow and they'd never seen it. When are you planning to propose? I have no idea. No one said the rain is going to dissolve. I'm talking about driving in it. Most of you guys don't even have a driver's license, dude. Oh, Bud Crawford in the locker room of Eubank Jr. Fire. Most of you guys don't even drive, especially in the UK. Most of y'all don't even have your license. I be seeing people in the UK that don't get driver's license until they're like 20-something. Yeah, we're doing UFC after, guys. Turkey announced he's going to have Anthony Joshua fight someone of Jason Statham's guy. I don't even know what that means. You make Senior hot as fuck in there? Bro, why doesn't he take the coat off? He's rocking that overcoat that's like made out of a lion's mane. I don't know why he's not taking it off. Oh, big left hand from Catterall. That hurt. Esselman's hurt bad. Driving is super expensive in the UK. All right, so don't try to tell me about what fucking driving is like if y'all don't drive, if y'all don't have fucking cars. Wade, what's your age demographic on here? It's mostly like 1835 UK and US. Motherfuckers always aura farming, that's why. Dude, why? I just don't even understand why he wears that fucking coat. Oh my God, I just thought about it. When Senior walks out with Junior, we're going to get a dance routine. I can't wait. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. Bro, how is this still going on? Oh, I didn't save it. Alpha with the 2. I'm 6'7". Okay, everybody does the 6'7". There we go. No, in major cities in the U.S., it's slower to drive than take public transport, too. So that's why you see New Yorkers don't really drive either. New Yorkers, people in Boston, stuff like that. As if Americans can't drive manual. What do you mean? I grew up driving manual. License flexing is wild. I mean, it's a basic skill that most people don't have. Dude, I just got pump faked by my dono sound. And then it stopped. And why drivers are ass? Dude, I can't. Every time I go to New York and I get in an Uber or something, those people fucking, they make you want to throw up. They're driving so crazy. Wade got a CDL and a BBL license. Dude, Esselman's a dog for sticking in this fight after being dropped. I'm pretty sure his nose is fucking broken and dented in. What a gangster. Wade acting like he doesn't have 5 speeding tickets. I think I have like 2 or 3 in my life. I haven't been pulled over in years, though. Cali traffic is like London? No, dude. London is like New York City. It's really bad in London. Bro has a Jack Della Maddelena nose. Legitimately. What time does UFC start? At about 2 hours. So we could stay live because it'll just flow right into the UFC card. You guys just want to stay live? Why is Beefcake spamming the Chinese flag? Oh, yeah, I knew all the cops in my town growing up, so yeah, I wasn't getting pulled over a lot. Yes, you little Jew. Okay, not Jewish. Weird accusation. Odd accusation. Wade W the feds. Oh, Wade with the feds. No, I just knew the cops, dude. Wade W the feds. I'm actually brain dead. Wade MAGA boy with his immigrant girlfriend. You can't write this stuff. What? Are you dumb? You backing JDM? I would like to see JDM win. I'm picking Islam, but I would like to see JDM win. What are these people on? Dude, I swear the internet's fried people's brains. Genuine morons. Is it safe to have you as commentary, or are you going to, like, call the fight? Like, are you going to call the fight? What? The main event? Yes. Wade moving federal. I mean, I already did pick Islam. Hoax talks, if JDM loses, I might cry. We got a lot of Aussies in the chat then, huh? A little 1-2 there from Catterall. Today, late 3 meals. Each meal cost $1.50. Then bought a couple beers around 80 cents each. Then decided to take 30-minute taxi drive, $3. Was walking around at night and felt safe as fuck. Love from Canada, or love from China. Yeah, I bet, bud. I'm sure. Also, how are those sweatshops working out where people are making like $1.50 a day? How's that going? Having that annual salary of like $1,500. How's that working out? Alpha with the 2. ICE goes after criminals. Stop defending lawbreakers. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. It's becoming political. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, left hand from Catterall. Up the fucking Aussies. There you go. So we do have some Aussies in the chat. Dog, look at Usman's face. His whole shit is bloodied up and bruised. Catterall's got a cut on his face too, on his right eye. And here comes Usman. Essuman. I said Usman. Essuman. Shit. Yeah, Catterall's got a big cut over his right eye, dude. Dude, Catterall, I'm not sure how he doesn't get in more trouble for, like, leading with his forehead. Because he leads with his forehead on exchanges a ton, dude. Osman, Maltese ahead. Aussies are the Texan equivalent of British people. But it's a different country. But, like, what do you mean, like crazy? Like, we're crazy. Aussies, oh, geez, I started an Aussies versus Brits thing in the chat. I didn't mean to do that, dude. How many more minutes or hours till the Eubank fight? We have, someone said when the bell starts. Like, do you think I'm able to predict when the bell is going to ring for round 1 and the fight isn't, we're in the co-main event? How am I supposed to do that? What do you mean, do my Katie Taylor impression again? What are you talking about? In the co-main event? Over your season, round 8 of 12. It's been a good night of fighting. We still have the main event. Eubank Jr., Conor Ben. It's going to be a good fight between two guys that really are going to try their best. Oh! Catterall slang him down to the ground. He said, bro, if someone plays this with Leon Edwards' face, no audio, I swear it sounds like him after a match out of breath. Wade, Katie will beat your ass. I know she will. That's why I don't like doing the impression. I don't think that sounds like Leon Edwards, does it? Oh, Esselman swinging for the fucking bleachers, dude. Holy shit. Esselman's a bad motherfucker, dude. "36 years old. He's starting to walk down Catterall." Wait, I'm confused. Is Malteser head fighting? Not quite. Cletus from The Simpsons. It sounds like Guru's impression of Leon. Australia is literally if Gotham was a country. What the fuck? Knox, I'll get to that. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to eat mad quick, guys. Backstage interview with Nigel Benn. Knox with the 5. Given that Crawford versus Canelo was seen as a fantasy fight for the longest time, do you think Inoue versus Tank could happen for the right price? Who wins? in a way so small that I don't know. And the fact that Tank can't stop beating up women makes me think it's never going to happen. He can't stop putting his hands on women because he has little man syndrome. But I don't know. If the fight did happen, I'd go in a way just out of, I want to see someone knock Tank out. Alpha with the 2. Eat slower, almost done. That's insane. Wade eating Chinese food because he loves China. Not eating Chinese food. And again, I have nothing against the Chinese people. I have something really against the Chinese authoritarian regime, the CCP. I know that jaw hurting like shit. No. Oh, because I'm eating fast? Yeah. Who would win right now, chat? If Eubank Jr. or if Eubank Sr. and Nigel Benn fought again right now, who wins? I'm not going to lie. I'm taking Nigel. Oh. I don't even know how Esserman is seeing right now, dude. His face looks like both eyes look closed. His nose, I'm pretty sure, is broken. Eubank doesn't lose. I don't know, man. Nigel looks like he's kept with it. I know Eubank Sr. is ripped, but Nigel looks like he's kept with boxing. Eubank Sr. because his brains are still intact? You think Eubank Sr.'s brains are still intact? Out of the two of them, you think Eubank Sr.'s brains are intact? Are you serious? Oh, Catterall with the freaking lead hook back uppercut. Nigel has brain rot. Dude, Eubank Sr. at any point in time, oh my God, Oklahoma might go pick 6. Eubank Sr. at any point in time will break into a nonsensical poetry reciting, then spend 5 minutes talking about the rules and never defines what they are. And then at the sound of music starts gyrating no matter the setting. And adds a Rastafari and lick 'em up every so often. Watching the Vols game? I'll put the Vols game on, but I can't, unless, I mean, if it's in between the fights, I will. Eubank still boxes, says he never stopped. He said in an interview he's never stopped training. I mean, again, if you believe him, then sure. Echo Usman is a motherfucking dog, son. He's a dog, dude. He's like walking through Catterall right now. This is the type of guy. Oh, Pierce Brosnan. This is the type of guy that I assume people hate to fight, dude. A guy that just will not go away. A guy that just has no off button. That you got to nail him to the canvas or he is going to freaking haunt your dreams. Bang. React harder. What? Jack Doherty got arrested. I saw that. Is Eubank next? Yes. Eubank Conor Ben is next. But this is insane to watch. Esselman is just nonstop. I'm pretty sure he's got a hole in the middle of his nose. He can't see out of his right eye. Are you going to box Aaron the Plumber? I tried. He said no. Thank you for the 2. Chew with your mouth open. That's what I told your girl. Oh! Jack Catterall just fell out of the ring. What do you mean, nah, wait, chill? What? Chat, y'all gonna troll? I gotta be here to troll back. Esselman walking down. I will not be participating in the India poop throwing rituals. I will not be. Wait, how long are you going to eat, man? Dude, it's been like 5 minutes. Relax. Can a man not eat? I've been on stream for fucking 4.5 hours. I'm looking at every screen but the fight. Well, we're in between rounds, you dumbass. Thierry Henry's talking. Have some respect. Is he a good soccer player? Is he like pretty decent? Is he okay or no? Oh! Oh! Esselman hit a knee. I guess he may have tripped. Then Catterall followed up because the referee didn't step in time, and then he knocked him down again, but the referee saying no knockdown. Nice one, Wade. Arsenal's best ever. Damn, that seems like he was probably pretty mid then. If Thierry Henry is only the best player in Arsenal history, Arsenal doesn't feel like that good of a team or a... Oh, my goodness. Jack Catterall teeing off. Esselman's out of the ring. He's not going to make that count. It's over. It's over. Oh, shit. So Catterall, this is going to be a little interesting to talk about. Catterall hit Esserman after he had fallen to a knee and then gotten back up. And the referee kind of stepped in between them, said it wasn't a knockdown. Esserman was clearly hurt. And then Catterall followed up and teed off on like a 7-punch combo and knocked him out. Damn. That one's going to be a bit weird. That one's going to be weird because he hit it, dropped to a knee. Jack he like popped back up to his feet. Jack kept punching him and then dropped him again. Referee stepped in and was like, no knockdown, separated him, then let him go again, and Jack just finished him off. Pause. No, and it won't be controversial like DQ, but the ref just did something very dumb. He either should have stepped in the first time that Esserman took a knee or give more time for Esserman to recover because he got clipped right after he didn't step in and drop to the knee. But I agree. I don't see any like, oh, he don't deserve the win or no contest off of that. I don't think so. This was a good fight that I think Jack Catterall was winning. It just should have been more time out. More time out there. But yeah, so Henry is the best striker of all time. I thought that was Messi. I thought Messi was the greatest ever. Now y'all are telling me this guy Terry Henry is? What kind of French name is Terry Henry? Someone said, "Wait, are you seriously going to keep eating?" Yes, I need to eat so that I have energy to do the stream. Are you seriously going to bitch and chat all day? Are you sure that Terry Henry's not American? Y'all keep saying he's French, but are you sure he's not American? Someone said Terry Henry was like Jalen Hurts. Okay, so carried by a good team. And not very good, actually. He played for the New York Red Bulls. Oh, yeah, no, I remember Terry Henry on the New York Red Bulls. He was pretty good. It's pronounced horny? Y'all keep saying it's pronounced horny. Terry Horny? So I thought it was Terry Henry, but now y'all are saying his name is Terry Horny. All right. I mean, that doesn't sound right, but okay. It's a bit of a weird last name. This guy says his name is pronounced Handy. Terry Handy. Okay. Again, it sounded better, I thought, as Terry Henry, but now you guys are saying it's Terry Horny. Terry Handy. I don't know if y'all are trolling. It seems like y'all are trolling. Is that guy even a soccer player, or is that not even like a real thing? Because now I'm not even sure. It sounds like y'all are just trolling. It's Mark Henry's brother, Terry. That's what it sounds like, dude. It's on knees. Okay, Terry on knees. Got it. Again. I don't know what y'all are doing in the UK, but Or in France, but Terry on knees is not a good name either. Terry Horny. Nice. You ain't gonna keep talking like you just didn't disrespect my king, Jalen Hurts. Dude, Jalen Hurts is mid. We all know it. Stop it. LeBron Hams. LeBron Hams. Just you sleep with one eye open, buddy, Alex. You better not set foot in Orange County or you will cease to exist. Promise you. Promise. You got to check in when you come to OC, dude. LeBron Wade. Orange County sounding like a prison block. It is, dude. It's O block. It's OC block. Where do you think Chicago got O block from, dude? I got it from OC. OC block. Damn, this man's still chowing. Ain't no way you so lean. Sorry, buddy. This ain't an Aiden Ross stream. We ain't sipping lean. Oh my God! Ty Simpson just threw another interception. Oh, there was a flag. Fuck. Wait, no one from Tennessee has ever or will be better or will ever be better than Jalen Hurts. We have Oprah, dude, so what are you talking about? Justin Timberlake. The orange curtain. Facts, dude. Y'all wouldn't survive the orange curtain, I'm telling you. New York best football state. Fuck out of here. Have I seen Cheeto around OC? I've never seen him, no. Him or Tony Ferguson. It took me going to the UK to meet Tony Ferguson. You gonna get Boots to put hands on me? No, sir. Oprah was the best quarterback in the 90s. You just said people. You just said people. You didn't say football players. You said Jalen Hurts was better than anybody that's ever come from Tennessee. You didn't say at football. You said as a person, he's better. I said, hold this. Oprah. Hold that. Justin Timberlake. What's up? Dolly Parton. Morgan Wallen. Kenny Chesney. Fucking. There's got to be more people. Let me look it up. Aretha Franklin, dude. What's up? Miley Cyrus. It says Randy Orton. I didn't know Randy Orton was from Tennessee. Maybe you are brothers. NLE Choppa. What's up, dude? Quentin Tarantino. Oh, God. That guy Dan Schneider's from Tennessee. Yikes. Dave Ramsey, son. Ric Flair. Woo! What's up, dude? What the fuck's up? Randy grew up in Missouri. Don't matter, dude. Don't matter. Mookie Betts. What's up? They didn't put Wade Plim in there. It's kind of crazy. It says NLE Choppa's from Tennessee. What do you mean? That's what it says. Am I supposed to lie? He's from Memphis. What's up, dude? Look at the sniffer, dude. I bet you could smell Alaska. No, but I smell your girl's puss. That's what I smell, okay? That's what I smell from here, actually. Tell her to clean that shit up. Cake Wade and Dan Schneider walking around OC block. Someone said I heard a guy called Benjamin Netanyahu is from there too. Yeah, Benjamin Netanyahu, that Tennessee name for sure. Y'all are dumb as hell, chap. Wade, you saved me from depression. Thank you. Finally, someone in chat that appreciates my being here. I'm glad that I've had a positive impact on your life. Thank you for being a supporter here at the W.A.D.E concept and being a genuine individual, not like these rando trolls in chat. You gave a real comment. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, just completely skipped my donos. Ryan, what did you say, fool? Donos plural or one? Ryan with the 2, Mr. Concept, what happened to your JDM Islam vid? Dude, it got copyright claimed. I don't even know how. I just read that in chat. I don't know how, but it got copyright claimed. We had to fucking... I just didn't even feel like putting it back up, to be honest. I love Wade. I always work out to his video, and I've lost 25 pounds since watching his vid. There you go, Maurice. Wade, you gave me depression with your... Okay. With your parlay picks. Wade, I started watching you when you had less than 1K subscribers and did breakdown vids in COVID. Been a fan ever since. Let's go. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, Jai. Or Jay. Oh, no, I ate too fast. What's the sweat stain on your chair looking like, Wade? I'm not looking at the sweat stains in my chair. Wade, your vids go crazy while I'm showering. I might ban you for saying that. That's one of the creepiest things I've ever read. Please don't watch me in the shower, guys. Please don't take me with you in the shower. I don't want that. I don't want to be a part of that. Okay? Watch me in the right in the setting. Watch me in a good setting. You're eating dinner, cool. You're hanging out, sure. You guys want to watch something before bed, whatever. But don't take me into the bathroom. I take you everywhere. Okay, I appreciate it, but like, you know. Wait, I watch you while I'm pooping. Jason, shut the fuck up, dude. All right, chat. Quick predictions. I know you guys have done the prediction in chat, but I want to know what your predictions are. Write it out. I want to see what you're saying. I'm tweeting. All right, we're saying Eubank stoppage, late rounds, you Jew. Again, why am I being called a Jew? I'm not. Eubank by stoppage, but Ben could land a finishing shot early on. I have to pee. When is your door giveaway? Eubank by ambulance delay. Bars. Touching hands. Reaching out. Touching me. Yeah. Sweet Caroline, of course, has to be played at this venue. Elevator fight. Dude, what is it with the Brits in this song? Why do they love it so much? What is it with this song? Eubank by flying toenail. Let's go, dude. They play it at football and stuff. It's a drinking song. The UK, everything is a drinking song. You guys drink always. I can't believe they packed it out again, man. This is crazy. I mean, the first fight wasn't even a year ago, and people are like, give me some more of that. That's crazy, no? So Tony Bellew is saying he wants to see a third fight unless there's a massive knockout tonight. I will say it gets the party started. Sweet Caroline always is good for a good just crowd hyping. You know what I'm saying? It gets the party started. It gets the people going, man. First one was a banger. I'm excited. Dude, I'm fucking pumped. Someone said, I see like 3 people of color. What? Oh, Hiram with the 5. Wade, would you be interested in reacting to an amateur fight as I had my first fight back on May 3rd this year? Thank you for the 5. No, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think I'd be interested in reacting to that. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I'll be reacting to that. I appreciate the 5, though, but thank you. What song is good for pumping up the crowd in Tennessee? Rocky Top. Sometimes Country Roads, but that's more of a West Virginian song. Wade gets the Rocky Top. Wade mean to fans confirmed. No, I'm just being honest. Like, I don't want to... I'm not going to do, like, videos reacting to amateur boxing unless it was, like, wacky as fuck. Like that Redneck Brawl or, like, Rough and Rowdy. I would do something like that. But that's just because of its chaos. You know? Is Oklahoma going to walk into Alabama and beat them? Holy shit. Mateer just scored. Damn, is Oklahoma legit? Real question, it's about 50 degrees out there. Just saw good weather for the fighters or no? I don't know what the conversion rate is for, you know, Celsius to Fahrenheit, so I don't know what the degrees is right now, but they are outdoors. And it is in the fucking damn near middle of winter. That can't be warm. Nobody is wearing short sleeves other than the people that are going to be in the ring. But here we go. Conor Benn about to make his walk to the ring. And here come the butterflies, folks. Here come the butterflies. How cool was it to have Michael Buffer announce you as 1-0? He told me he was going to do that before he announced me, and I was like, I thought he was joking. I was like, all right, whatever. And then he did. It was pretty cool. The A&M comeback was insane. It really was. Okay. It's a pretty aura-filled entrance so far for Conor Benn. Now the bell chimes. We're going to get Hell's Bells. I can't lie. UK crowds are pretty good. Thought we might get Hell's Bells, but of course not. Entrance timer. He got that suit zipped up. They're cold as fuck. Yeah, dude. I don't know what the degrees is. Can someone that's in the UK get on your phone and tell me what the degrees is? Bah, bah. I can feel it coming in. Oh, Nigel's going crazy. He's singing that shit. Look at Nigel. 3 degrees Celsius. All right, now somebody else do the conversion. What is 3 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit? Okay, they're saying 9, actually. Look at him and Nigel grooving on stage. That's pretty fucking cool, man. He's using a lot of energy doing, like, shadow boxing on stage, though. Shit. Relax, Connor. It's 48 degrees? $52. Still fighting with your shirt off and shorts on at 52 degrees is insane. Connor's using a lot of energy bouncing around on stage, dude. That isn't warm for a guy that's been Californized, dude. No video needed. Just to watch me fight. Just to see how I did. Just how I did. Wait. Just a watch me fight. Just how I did when I watched you have your first fight, which was awesome for me to watch as a fan. Hiram, if you want to send it to me, man, yeah, I can take a look. I'm just not going to do a video or anything like that. But thank you for the 5. Bro really thinks he's going to win. I just think it's a lot of energy being wasted in this entrance. He's like bouncing up and down, sprinting, like shadow boxing. It's a lot of energy, man. I don't know. Then you got to have this adrenaline dump because then Eubanks got to make his entrance. Now he's jogging. I don't know, man. Now Eddie's fired up. Eddie's giving him the business. Conor won't get tired. I'm not saying he'll get tired. I just think that it's a massive waste of your energy and your adrenaline. You can definitely have adrenaline dumps that may not, show in the same way as influencer boxing, but I don't know, man. Warming up, potentially, because it is cold, I guess. Oh, yes. Eubanks Sr. about to dance his ass off, dude. If we see Nigel and Conor Ben dancing, Eubanks Sr. might freaking dancing. He might go dancing with the stars here, son. Ben's taking that line like Joseph Parker. All right, now he's in the ring. That was a long walk, but a good one. Nice song switch. They got a freaking drum line, Nick Cannon style going on. I found this song in Ibiza. Ibiza. Wade, they're in a stadium with 50K plus people. It's warm in those venues. Dude, I was just in a stadium with 100,000 plus for the Tennessee-Oklahoma game, and it was cold. It didn't matter if there was 100,000 people or not in there. That motherfucker was cold. Eubanks should make him wait out in the cold. Stuck in the lift again. What's my prediction? I got Chris Eubank Jr. decision. Similar fight to the first one. Ugh. Slight delay backstage, they're saying. A little mind games, because Chris's music is not hit yet. Eddie sabotage? Eddie's going to sabotage his own guy? Chris Eubank just Sr. Jizz Sr. Oh my God, fur coat. Fur coat Chris Eubank Jr. Senior told one of the freaking security guards to get out of his way. Senior walked up like, get the fuck out of my way. He's got a white fur coat on, son. Okay, a little Snoop Dogg with it too. A little Snoop Dogg with it. Senior, go ahead and get in that groove, big dog. Go ahead. Go ahead and start shaking something. Go ahead, dude. I know. This is a smart play. If it's cold, rock the fucking fur coat. I'm not. Go ahead, dude. Junior's eyes look drained. I mean, yeah, he had to cut a lot of weight, you know. That Gucci mink. Don't give a fuck what you think, mate. Senior looking like Red Skull. That's crazy. It's actually not a bad shout, though. Oh! Walked out to Mini Men and 50 Cent rapping it. That's fire. That's so fucking sick. He brought 50 with him. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's so fire. Look at Senior. Look at Senior. Damn, that's cold. It's different. Even Mini Men, which is a great walkout song, it's different when 50's rapping it right beside you. The song switch. Senior don't even know where to put his bag. Senior's like, I gotta put my bag somewhere so I can get my groove on. No Simply the Best, though. No Simply the Best. Look at Senior's like, get out of my way. This is nasty. I thought Conor Ben had a dope little walkout. Dude, walking out with 50? Triple song switch! Ah! Woo! That's cold as fuck, man. Come on. That's so nasty. Fifty's just on the side of the ring rapping. Oh, he getting in. Hold them ropes for him. Dang, 50's like rapping it at Conor Ben. That's crazy. Senior's in the middle dancing again. Senior's in the middle dancing. I'm dead. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, man. That's too funny. That is too funny. Oh, my God. I'm fucking crying. Senior's in the middle just. Holy shit, that was sick. That was one of the greatest ring entrances I've ever seen. That was insane. Fire. Senior's killing me, dude. Senior's defo a narcissist. Oh, for sure, bro. For sure, but I love it. I love it. He's just standing next to Michael Buffer as he does the announcements. Oh, my God. The freaking memes on Twitter about Senior after this fight are going to be glorious. I don't know why Senior's just standing there beside Michael Buffer. Just standing there. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Dog, the triple song switch? That was so fucking insane. Junior's got to win after that entrance, dog. Junior's got to win after that entrance. Senior's drip is fire. He's wearing the same outfit from the last fight. This proves to you guys you can wear the same fit twice on a big stage, okay? Don't be having girls tell you you can't wear the same fit twice. You can. And still pull with it. What if he gets KO'd in 3 for the 3-song switch? Dang. Senior slowly making me want Ben to win. Eubanks got winning gloves on. He had winning gloves on in the first fight, too. I don't know a lot of people that fight in winnings. DAZN, Junior, what song do you want for your walkout? Yes. I think he wore winnings in the first. There's not many fighters that do, at least that I know of, outside of Japan. But he wore them in the first fight, too. I think Tank sometimes wears winnings as well. Wade can't watch this fight. It's sponsored by a Chinese EV company. Damn it! MLF, I don't know why Nightbot deleted that. Glamrock Mams is the real winner here. In a way, wears them? Yeah, that makes sense. Imagine Conor uncorks a perfect right hand instantly. Dog. Bro, if Eubank did all that in the freaking walkout and then Conor Ben just starches him, oh my lord. And imagine Conor does it and then goes over to 50 and throat slashes. Holy shit. That'd be insane, son. How much was 50 paid? He got a bag. I have no idea. Conor 30-second KO, imagine. What are you going to do with Weili Zhang fights? Again, I don't hate Chinese people. Conor looking nervous? I don't think he looks nervous. They pan to Terrence Crawford and Jason Statham in the crowd. Why is Howard Foster a judge now? Rotating. Who got paid more, 50 or Eubank Sr.? For their performance. 50 to do the walkout, Senior to dance. Conor walks out with 50 after. That'd be cold. Oh, look at Chris Eubank Jr.'s face, son. Oh, a little stare off in the middle. A stare off in the middle before we get to it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, I'm going to refresh really quickly. All right. Senior just standing there dancing in the middle of the ring while Junior and Ben go at it. He's all... Oh, shit. Oh, man. Here we go. Locked in. Dude, Conor's eyes are so wide right now. Did y'all see that? He's like... Oh, boy. Get ready, chat. Get yourself fucking ready. Junior's got the old Senior boxing shorts on, it looks like. That's fire. Senior about to hop on commentary. What a stupendous confectionery. Here we go. Round one. Conor Ben, Chris Eubank Jr. and a feint from Conor Ben. He takes center. Conor with up and down feints. Walking Junior back against the ropes. Junior goes with a jab, nothing there. Now Ben walking forward. A lot of feints out of him. Hasn't thrown anything yet. Junior looks for a left hand and a right behind it. Conor Ben with good head movement. Now Conor Ben walking forward. Pushing Junior into the corner. Junior with a double jab his way out. Conor with a stiff jab to Junior. And here's Conor Ben on the front foot. Sticking out the lead hand. Lands a jab. Conor looks good to start here. And another jab from Conor Ben. A lot of feints, a lot of up and down movement from Conor Ben. And he sticks a jab on Junior again. He is fast. And Conor Ben again showing feints. Looking a bit more patient in this first round. And he goes with a big right hand to the body of Chris Eubank Jr. I'll tell you something, Conor looks very twitchy, looks very fast, and is getting to the shot a lot quicker than Chris Eubank Jr. is right now. It's just the first round, but there's a big speed advantage, and a right hand from Conor Ben hurt him. And Chris is going to have to tie him up. Oh, my goodness. That was a big right hand, and Chris Eubank kind of stood there and got jolted with it. Oh, but a right hand from Eubank Jr. It's a solid shot there. That was a nice little gain back of respect there from Junior because he got cracked with a right hand and he said, I got to get one back, and he did. Calmed Conor Ben down just a little bit. And there's the jab from Junior. Jab right hand, but again, Conor Ben's going head hunting to start here. He liked to start to the body. It's what he wanted to do. I need to see more body work from Conor Ben. That right hand from Chris Eubank that landed on Conor Ben was a stinger too. Now Conor Ben back on that front foot. Eubank Jr. with the triple jab. Man, it just feels like when Conor Ben touches him, it has an effect on Eubank Jr. Like even when he touches him with the jab. You know? He's reacting to the feints. He gets touched with the jab. It's like it jolts him a little bit. I don't know. I don't like that for Chris Eubank Jr. Now Eubank Jr. is getting back on his jab and moving his feet a little bit. He was a bit stationary to start, but there's a nice double jab from Jr. Conor Ben trying to find his way in. Interesting first round. Conor looks bigger. He looks explosive. He looks fast. And I think he edges that first round. I think that's Conor Ben 1-0. Had a little bit more spice and a little bit more power on his shots. I think toward the end of the round, Chris Eubank Jr. got into the feel of the fight, but he got tagged with a big shot early. And then the jab, the lead hand of Conor Ben was, I thought, more effective until the last part of that round. I want to see a replay of that first right hand, but I don't like the way that Chris Eubank Jr. is reacting to some of these punches. Some of these punches he's getting hit with, and it's kind of like jolting him a little bit. I don't like that. Here we go. Round 2. But again, I thought the end of the round was a lot better for Eubank Jr. I thought he started to get back his timing on his jab and keep his distance. For Conor Ben, he's got to get, I think, to the body. I think he's got to get to the body. All this head hunting stuff is what got him in trouble in the first fight. He needs to get back to the body work. He's really, really low on some of these freaking movements. There's a nice jab right hand from Junior. And another jab right hand from Junior. Nice. Using the lead hand to place and then firing the backhand. Junior starting to catch his rhythm now. There's another right hand from Junior. He does a great job of clinching when Conor Ben gets a little wild and throws those big over-looping shots. Eubank Jr. doesn't try to go back and forth with him. He clinches him and resets. And then he said something to Conor Ben after the reset. There's a jab right hand from Conor Ben. And then again, Eubank Jr. tries to clinch him. And then Conor said, what's that? It's a little bit wild right now. It's a little bit wild between both guys. They're going to have to calm it down. Referee is making sure we calm it down. My timer's all jacked up. Referee's giving him a long talking to. That was a while. Here we go. There's a jab from Conor Ben. Nothing quite there. He keeps backing Junior into the ropes. It's not a great place to be. But Junior is trying to walk him into stuff. There's the body work from Conor Ben that I wanted to see. That was a nice left hook to the body. He's keeping center of the ring. Eubank Jr. back on the ropes. There's a nice jab upstairs, right hand to the body. That's good work from Conor Ben. That's where I think he needs to be. And Eubank Jr. trying to triple up the jab on the return. And there it is again, a triple jab from Eubank. There's a nice jab from Conor Ben. Snaps it upstairs. Jab right hand upstairs. Again, I think the body is there if Conor Ben wants to go to it. Yo, Box MMA, appreciate you with the 5G. Love your commentary, not even watching the fight yet. You and Guru are legends. Thanks, G. Referee doing a lot of talking, man. A lot of separating and talking. Let the guys fight. 48 seconds left here. Conor's kind of getting reckless coming into range. He's getting a little bit too lean over that front foot. Went behind the head with the right hand there. But Eubank is just clinching him. He's like, you're going to be that aggressive and run into range. I'm just going to clinch you. There's another jab, stiff one from Conor Ben, and he gets out of range. Again, Conor Ben on the attack. Another jab from Conor Ben. Oof. Unloads a right hand, wasn't quite there. There's still a welt on the head from Junior from the first right hand that Conor Ben landed in this fight. 10 seconds left here in round 2. Jab to the body, Conor Ben. Eubank Jr. looking for an opening. Goes double jab. And then eats a right hand at the end of the round. I think that's 2-0 to Conor Ben. I'll be honest. I think that's 2-0 to Conor Ben. I thought Junior had a better end to the first round, and then I thought he was going to pick up with that momentum in the second. I didn't see him do that. It looks like he's having some trouble getting going or finding his combinations like he had in the first fight. I will say Conor has done a lot more behind his lead hand so far than he did in the first fight at all. He has set up everything, not everything, but he set up a lot with his jab. And everything has worked off his jab. That's been a big difference I've seen so far from Conor Ben. The feints and then the jabs behind it. That's been a big deal for the first couple of rounds. Here we go. Round 3. It's not a bad thing, chat. Remember, it's not a bad thing to react to feints, but when you're reacting to everything and you have no idea what's coming, that's when it becomes difficult. And now Conor Ben trying to bully Eubank in these clinches because he realizes that Eubank wants to clinch him, and Conor's, again, a little bit overzealous behind that jab, trying to throw his big power. And when they get in those clinches, he's trying to be rough with Eubank. Yeah, right now, Eubank he can't find Conor with the right hand. He had that good one in the first round, but he hasn't been able to find him with it since. And to be fair, Conor's not committing as much. Ben is kind of staying, I'm shocked it's actually working, but he's staying on the outside and using his jab, and then he's blitzing in behind it when he wants to really attack. But here comes Eubank Jr. trying to hold his ground in the middle of the ring. There's a jab to the body, Conor Ben. Right hand to the body, Conor Ben. And again, he gets so low when he rolls out, it's like he's almost touching the floor. It's crazy. And Conor is trying to bait Junior into coming in and maybe countering him with a shot over the top. We get a clinch again. There's a right hand in the clinch and an uppercut in the clinch that Ben's trying to throw, and the referee's trying to separate him. Hey, I don't mind Conor Ben working in the clinch there if the referee's not there. Some feints again from Conor Ben, trying to employ a long guard a little bit there. Nice right hand over the top from Chris Eubank Jr. But Conor's trying to hold that. Jesus Christ, what a right hand. He threw a freaking windmill of a right hand, and it didn't even get close. But Conor Benn's trying to do something pretty interesting. He's using a long guard. For a shorter fighter, that's something you don't see a lot, where he's keeping that lead hand stuck out in Chris's face as Chris tries to jab away, to keep range, to find a place for his right hand behind it. It's pretty interesting. There's a jab from Conor Benn. Right hand to the body from Conor Benn. Oh, combination from Chris Eubank Jr. Beautiful. Right hand, left hook. Landed flush from Eubank, and now he's starting to gain some confidence here in this third round. Again, the difference in the first fight was the combination punching of Chris Eubank Jr. to the one shot at a time kind of big-time punches of Conor Benn, and there's another nice tag of a left hook. Check left hook from Eubank Jr. and made Conor pay for being so overzealous with his offense. And Eubank tries to clinch Ben again, and Ben shoves him to the floor. Last few seconds here in round 3. Tough round. Better round for Chris Eubank Jr. Woo! Better round there. Better round for Chris Eubank Jr. Can Ben get tired at this pace? He can get tired, but we saw in the first fight, he kept his pace. I mean, he slowed down a little bit, but he kept his pace pretty well. I don't know, man. I don't know. That could still be 3-0 to Conor Benn, or it could be 2-1, because I thought the better shots in that round were landed by Chris Eubank Jr. I thought he landed the better shots. Now, did that mean that the 2 or 3 sequences that he landed better were the difference in the round? I don't know. People saying 3-0 need to watch a new sport. No, not really, because there were great shots from Chris Eubank, but they were in very small, succinct exchanges. I could see him winning the round, but I don't know that it's so crazy to say 3-0. Here we go. 4th round. But I think what I will say is I think that Eubank Jr. found a home for that left hand and starting to get the timing and the tendencies of Conor Benn. And Conor's he's being rough with him. He's trying to be essentially just a bully. In these clinches, he's trying to get underneath. Look at this. In the clinch, they're just scrapping, dude. They're not waiting for the referee to do anything. They're trying to scrap. Conor's trying to get lower, almost change his level to get under the chin of Chris Eubank Jr. so he could stick his forehead in his chin and then fire off behind it. Eubank is trying to frustrate him with the continued clinching, but Conor's trying to fight his way out of him. Oh, big right hand from Conor Benn, and Eubank Jr. shakes his head like, yeah, you got me. That was a big right hand there. So Carl Frampton has it 3-0 to Conor Benn. For the guy in chat saying anyone that has it 3-0, they need to watch another sport. Does Carl Frampton need to watch another sport? I'm confused. Conor's got such a wide stance. It's very interesting. Beautiful jab there from Conor Benn. His feet are so far apart, you wouldn't ever see it taught that way. His feet are like at a triangles level. That's so insane. And Eubank is having trouble in this round finding that check hook. Oh, a little bit of a low blow there from Eubank Jr. But he's looking continuously for that check hook and then the right hand behind it back to the hook. Because he knows that Conor's going to dive in behind the jab, so he's looking to throw everything over the top of it. Nice jab from Conor Benn. And by the way, Eubank is landing his return jab as well. But right now, it just feels like the exchanges and the difference in the explosiveness. Oh, a big right hand again from Conor Benn. Lands another one. And again, Junior landed a left hook in there. Very sneaky one. But the big movements and the big landings are going to Conor Benn right now. He got clipped by that right hand and took it. Jesus. 30 seconds left. Nice jab to the body from Junior. Now here comes Conor Benn. Nice jab to the body from Chris Eubank Jr. Conor Benn goes right hand to the body. And Conor is still, I don't know how he's going to keep this kind of pace up, but he is like bouncing around still here in this round. Junior looking for return uppercut. Man, that's the end of the round. I don't know, man. That could be 4-1, or excuse me, that could be 4-0 or 3-1. Regardless, Conor Benn looks very, very good. Conor Benn looks really, really good. Bomac got to say something in there because they're losing rounds going away, and you can't afford to give up too many more. It could be 4-0 to Conor Benn, yeah. Chris Eubank Jr. better wake up because you give away 2 or 3 more of these rounds and the fight's over. How many total rounds? They're going 12. Eubank shouldn't have taken this. Too much to lose? Is it too much to lose? Too much to lose in terms of what? Round 5. Let's see if Eubank can turn it on here. And he's got to get some respect out of Conor Benn. Right now, Conor Benn doesn't fear anything coming back at him. And he's the one bringing the offense. He's the one bullying Junior right now. There's the jab. Now he's really starting to try to put that jab together. It's Chris Eubank Jr., but he's circling into the power hand. There's a nice double jab from Eubank. Right hand to the body from Conor Benn. And they clinch. Uppercut in the clinch. Right hand to the body. Another uppercut in the clinch. The referee's not separating them. And Eubank Jr. is getting outworked in the clinch. Getting manhandled in there, really. He's the one initiating the clinch, and Conor's the one doing the damage in there. The beautiful uppercuts. And now Conor stalking forward. Eubank Jr. looking for a back. Trying to find anything. But I'll tell you something. He looks like a completely different fighter than the first fight right now. That's a nice double jab from Jr., but he doesn't look the same. He looks like a more frail version of the first fight, Chris Eubank Jr. Like the way he's getting clipped and getting beat to the punch, the speed, the power, all of it feels like it's in the advantage of Conor Benn right now. Now, again, we're only 5 rounds in, and Conor, I don't know if he can keep this pace, but Jr. needs to start throwing combinations, and he needs to do it now. There's a nice jab from Jr. He needs more of that and punches behind it. Now he's getting Conor Benn to make him miss. Now can he make him pay? He's looking for that lead hook. Is Eubank Jr. There's Conor Benn, 1-2 to the body. There's a jab from Conor Benn. There's a jab right hand from Conor Benn, and he's landing pretty much everything he wants, and Eubank Jr. just doesn't look like he's in there fully. I don't know how else to describe it. He just doesn't look like the same guy as the first fight. And I don't want to start making excuses in round 5. If Conor Benn gets this fight done and he outboxes Jr., you just have to say he outboxed him. But right now, he's getting, like, it feels like he's getting stung with punches. Like everything. Every jab, every right hand, Jr. is looking up like he's been shocked. There's a nice counter uppercut from Jr. That's what we need to see more of. There's a jab to the body. This has been a better round for Chris Eubank Jr. He's found some life in this round. There's a jab from Conor Benn, but then a jab right hand to the body from Chris Eubank Jr. So I think that's Bomac yelling, "Here he comes." That was a better round. Oh, shit. Hold on. That was a better round from Eubank Jr. I don't know. That one might be the first round I could see him winning. That could be the first round I've seen Chris Eubank Jr. winning. Making it 4-1. But it wasn't a definitive round win. That could be the first round I've seen him winning, though. Because he had some really good counter punches in between there, but still, the jab. from Conor Benn, just stinging him with it. Bah. I think 3 was closer than 5. I think maybe I'm just evaluating more offense versus less, and I saw more offense there from Junior than I've seen the entirety of the fight. There we go. Ben's jab is so underrated. Dude, I haven't seen Conor Benn use his jab like he's used it tonight ever in his career. You see Eubank wincing? Yeah. I mean, I see Eubank reacting to pretty much everything Conor Benn wants to do. Anytime he gets touched, there's like an acknowledgement of it. Like, yep, you got me, or nope. You know what I mean? Woo! Conor Benn is getting very close with that right hand. But here comes Chris Eubank Jr. A little clinch here. And again, in the clinch, Conor is trying to bully him, trying to frustrate him, push him away. There's a short right hand from Eubank Jr. Dude, Conor will just throw whatever. I just saw him throw like a chopping, like north to south right hand. He just wants to fucking punch. And again, there's a nice short right hand from Eubank. Conor Benn's trying to walk him into the corner, but that was a nice short right hand. Little sneaky right hand there and walked Conor Benn onto a short right hand. He wants that check hook as Conor goes 1-2 to the body. There's another check hook from Chris Eubank Jr. Combination punching from Chris Eubank Jr. And again, maybe he's the one that needs to draw the fight out here. We all thought it was going to be Conor Benn that needed to draw the fight out. Maybe it's Chris Eubank Jr. that needs to draw the fight out of Conor Benn and catch him in between. If you allow Conor Benn to stay at range, which I did not think I'd be saying, but if you allow this back and forth, Conor Benn's winning these. Maybe he needs Conor to get emotional and lose his mind and start trying to exchange, because then he can have those exchanges go the way he wants versus like trying to go jab for jab, which right now Conor Benn's beating him in. Nice body shot from Conor Benn. And again, Chris Eubank Jr. is jabbing and then trying to like legitimately go and hug clinch, and Conor Benn's like, get the fuck off me. Which I don't blame him for. You know what I mean? And it just doesn't look like it's very effective at all. Oh, geez. Even the jab to the body is having Eubank just kind of look off balance. I don't know. And again, yeah, I'll say it. And again, pussy, what's up? What's up, dude? Right hand, left hook upstairs. Just winging shots right now from Junior. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. He looks like he's off balance. He looks like he's tired. He doesn't have the same punch output. He's getting beat up, man. He is getting beat up. Eddie Hearn sabotaged Eubank by spiking his water. Like what happened to Wilder. Yeah, dude. He does not look good. Why doesn't he look good and slow? I don't know, man. I mean, the most simple answer I think you can probably give is the fact that that first fight took everything out of him. The way this fight is looking is that first fight and the way he had to go to the depths of hell to beat Conor Benn, it literally took everything. And, you know, you wondered about how a fight would affect a guy his age. And when Conor told him, you know, yeah, you won the fight, but you know, I took your soul, that may have been what he was talking about. That may have been what he was talking about. Because he just doesn't look the same right now. Eubank needs to make it a dogfight now. Yeah, at this point, he's probably going to have to win every round to even have a draw here. So, yeah. Someone said the fur coat was too heavy. Yeah, if he wants to win this fight, he's probably going to have to win every round. Oh, check left hook, but a right hand from Ben whizzes by. And now we're scrapping. And there's a right hand to the body, right hand upstairs from Ben. Short right hand from Eubank Jr. Both guys feinting back and forth. There's a jab from Jr. And again, body shots and then uppercuts from Conor Benn. Good counter punches, though, from Eubank Jr. Again, this is why I think maybe he needs to engage in the fight. There's a left hook right hand from Jr. At close range, he's winning those exchanges, I think, more so when they both plant and throw versus letting Conor Benn get whatever punches he wants off and get out of range. Oddly enough, it seems like the best option for Eubank Jr. is to scrap. He might have to scrap because you haven't outboxed him. And when it comes to the combination punching, you just don't have it in the same way you had it in the first fight. You got to goad Conor Benn into staying into range and then scrap. People are saying fixed. Oh, geez. Here we go, dude. Already with that bullshit. There's a nice little right hand from Eubank Jr. You think Junior's movement slowing down a bit? Dude, he's looked so slow from the start of this fight. He's looked slow. He's looked deflated and slow. Conor still looks pretty explosive. Good jab to the sternum there from Eubank Jr. Just looks like he's off balance. Can't get his rhythm, nothing. Good right hand to the body, little check hook over the top. Both guys trade. So Junior is essentially just waiting for Conor to get into range and trying to counterpunch. And I don't think that's going to be enough. He's not taking the fight to Conor Benn. He's waiting for Conor to bring the fight to him and then trying to counterpunch, and it's not going to be enough. Oh, huge right hand from Conor Benn. Counterpunch from Eubank Jr., and now both guys are talking to each other. I don't know how Eubank took that right hand. Jesus, what a shot. Oh, my God, that was a nasty right hand. Holy cow. Eubank Jr. pointed to his shorts as soon as he sat down and said, hold these. He's needing breath. He's definitely tired, dude. Definitely breathing heavy, and we still got rounds. That was such a nasty right hand, dude. Boom. But you know what? Right after it, fair play. Eubank Jr. came back and countered him. If he didn't have a little bit of that lean back as he took that right hand, he may be on the floor. $50 is the winner for sure, dude. Y'all are saying 7-zip? It could be. Here we go. There's a jab from Conor Benn. Start this. I mean, it's now or never time. We're getting into Hail Mary territory for Chris Eubank Jr. Like, we're getting into full-on, you have to knock out Conor Benn to win this fight. Damn, why so biased? What do you mean biased? Everybody, is that what y'all just go to when you don't have a word for what you're describing in front of you? It's clear that Chris Eubank Jr. is losing this fight. Handily right now. That's what's happening. I think Junior is just waiting too much, man. He's waiting on Conor Benn to initiate, to try to counter him, and it's just not enough. It's just not enough. You've seen Conor be a lot more patient this time around and not just throw with reckless abandon. And if Junior's not leading the action, there's really nothing for him to do. And Conor's done such a great job this time around with using his jab, with using his feints, his level changes. And Junior's just kind of dumbfounded for an answer right now. He doesn't want to commit too much on the offensive before, he's worried about himself getting countered, but he can't get to Conor on his own counter punches because Conor's head movement, because he's in and out of range. He's boxing well, I have to say. Eubank's still dangerous. He's hitting hard. I'm not saying he's not dangerous, but out of the two of them, Conor Benn seems to be the more dangerous guy. Junior has no muscle. Yeah, his mouth guard came out. Little triple jab there from Junior. Check hook, Junior. Ben touches him to the body with the jab. Ben to the body with the jab again, cutting the ring off. Doing a really good job of cutting the ring off. We haven't really talked enough about that. And Conor Benn has pretty much kept Chris Eubank Jr. against the ropes the entirety of this fight. Which that in its own right, with his head movement, with his jab, that's something that you want to look for more from Conor Benn. His feet work has been fantastic. He hasn't really stepped off the gas pedal at all. Nice lean over there from Conor Benn. Got outside of the hook and then tried to counter. It is not rigged, chat. Shut up. What is this referee doing, bruh? Let the boys fight. What's all this conversation about? Fuck out of here. It's going to be a little fucking ugly, yeah. It's going to be a bit of a scrap. Guess why? It's personal. Oh, there you go. Eubank Jr. bringing the fight to Conor Benn. That's what we needed. Where's that been? Where has that been, Junior? That's where he's got to be. Ref got clipped. I mean, get out of the fucking way. What are you... You're going to tell the guys to not punch you? Get the fuck out of the way. You're in a fight, dude. You're supposed to fucking separate. If you get hit, okay. You don't have to have a conversation about it. Like, don't hit me. Senior's in the corner of Junior saying something to the corner. I'm not sure what. But that was a nice end to the round for Chris Eubank Jr. there. That was a good end to the round. Was that enough to give him the round? I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. I'd say it's still probably 7-1 or 6-2 at the most generous. 6-2. But I mean, guys, you're not seeing really much out of like a couple of moments per round for Chris Eubank Jr. It's not looking good, dude. Oh, fucking huge right hand from Conor Benn again. Jesus. Eubank is all out of sorts, man. Can't touch him with the jab. Can't really do much at all on his offense without Conor coming to range. There's a nice right hand from Eubank Jr. A jab right hand from Junior, but there's nothing on it. Left hand to the body from Conor Benn. Junior trying to clinch, but Conor doesn't let it happen. Right hand to the body, and then they clinch. Head movement from Conor Benn. Feints. Junior with a jab. Conor returns one to the body. Right hand from Conor Benn, and Junior with a right hand on the break. Junior trying to find a right hand on the counter. It's going to need more than that, though. More than one shot, more than one moment per round. He's going to need a knockout, I'm going to be honest. Eubank Jr. needs to knock Conor Benn out. Jab right hand to the body from Conor Benn. Jab right hand upstairs, didn't fully land. Still staying on that front foot. Eubank Jr. trying to find his jab. There's a jab. Eubank Jr. tries the right hand behind it. Didn't quite land clean. Here's Conor now, walking Eubank Jr. into the corner. Eubank with his back on the ropes. It's been a home for him in this fight. He hasn't really figured out how to get off of it. Right hand to the body from Conor Benn. Jab to the body, Conor Benn. "15 seconds in the round. There's more success from Chris Eubank Jr. when he scraps and when he catches Conor flat-footed in range where he wants to exchange back and forth. That's where he has his most success. Outside of that, it's been tough, man. 5-4 Eubank. Get the fuck out of here. Tough round right there. I mean, Senior screaming for them to throw the towel in. Is he really? Or is that a joke? Here we go. No way Senior's doing that. I mean, at this point, who knows? No, you're right. It does feel like, Eubank Jr.'s super flat-footed, wants to fight more defensively, doesn't feel like he really wants to engage on the offensive side. But the odd thing is that's when he has the most success. He's definitely felt this power from Conor Benn, and he felt it early on in the fight. That first right hand that Conor Benn landed, he teed off with that shot, and I just wonder if that was the reason that maybe we saw a more hesitant Chris Eubank Jr., among other things. The fact that he got, had so much damage from the first fight, is older, is cutting a lot of weight. There's a lot of things that could be contributing, but he just doesn't look the same at all. At all. Bomac gonna sub Crawford in. Imagine Crawford. They play the music. They play fucking Desperado, and he throws off the jacket, and he's got his gloves on. Oh, my goodness. He's tagging. Can you imagine? There you go, Junior. That's how you turn it a little bit. I say there you go like I could fucking do any of this. What am I talking about? But again, it's just the dead space that Junior doesn't want to commit to, where Conor is having all the success. The jab right hand to the body from Conor Benn. Oh, a jab right hand to the body, then a left hook upstairs from Conor Benn. And it's like Junior just allows him to get these shots off and then get back to range. And then he goes again, does what he wants. Junior can't counter him with one shot, and then we reset. The first fight where Junior was able to goad Conor into more of the emotional fighting, he hasn't been able to do it in this fight, and Conor has stayed on his game plan, and it's shown a massive difference. Where Conor would, in the first fight, stay in range and get caught with some of these counter punches from Eubank Jr. This fight, it's been off the jab, it's been in and out, it's been let me throw my shit and get out of range, and it's been consistent. Just touching him with every single jab. Counter right hand from Conor Benn. That was nasty. My goodness, I thought that was going to hurt Eubank a little more. Right hand to the body, Conor Benn. Left hook. Both guys trade. Jab from Conor Benn. 1-2 from Eubank. Here's Eubank. Nice combination there from Chris Eubank Jr. Man. Jeez. That right there was a fucking masterclass of a round for Conor Benn again. Conor Benn is whooping the shit out of Chris Eubank Jr. right now. Wade Curse made it a Chinese laugh. Dude, I don't even mean to do it. I don't even mean to do it. Carl Froch is going to be right in saying that Conor Benn's going to win a decision. I mean, this is dominant, guys. This is dominant. Unless Chris Eubank Jr. pulls a rabbit out of the hat here in these last two rounds, this is domination. Whatever, no matter what, Jr. needs to retire after this. Completely different fighter. Oh, I hit the wrong timer names. Why is it doing that? I wonder if they're on like a time. Stop betting. I didn't bet on this fight. I just gave a prediction. Is it more of the fact that it's just not Eubank Jr.'s night? Is it the weight? Is it both of those things combined with the age? Should he retire? Like, all these questions, you start to contemplate. Jesus, I couldn't think of the word. You start to contemplate all that because he just doesn't even look like the same fighter as the last fight at all. It looks like he's aged 5 years and 7 months. You know what I mean? And yes, you know, give credit where it's due. Conor Benn has had a way better game plan and hasn't stood in the pocket continuously looking for, you know, big looping shots. He's gotten his shots at range, and then he's separated. It's got to be the weight for Junior. That's got to be part of it, but it's also, there's some nice body shots from Junior. I think that's a part of it for sure. Can't be denied. But Conor Benn went to the body, and he invested in the body early in this fight, which I thought he needed to do, and it's paid dividends. I don't know if it's slowed Junior down as much as Junior's just slow this fight, but it's definitely helped him set up and deliver with his combinations, with his power punches, with pretty much everything he's wanted to do in this fight. It's all come off the body work, I think. Oh, big right hand again from Conor Benn. Goodness gracious. And again, he's just backing Chris Eubank Jr. into the ropes with nothing, just with forward pressure. There's a nice jab as Eubank missed a hook and then just kind of stood there, and Conor hit him with a jab behind it. Like he's just fainting him into the ropes. It's incredible. Jab to the body from Conor Benn. That's been, again, the bread and butter tonight. The one thing he needed to do better in this fight. There's another jab to the body. 22 seconds left. And look, he's just throwing Junior around. Junior's trying to clinch him, and Conor just hip tosses him, throws him on the ground. Dude, he's clowning this guy. He's clowning him. Just like, get the fuck off me, old man. Just fuck you. Literally, just doing whatever he wants in there, dog. Conor Benn just asked him what round it was. He's big broing, for sure. He is big brothering Chris Eubank Jr. He's like laughing in the corner with Tony Sims. Seniors yelling instructions from the outside. They're saying this has got to be the round of your life. I mean, Eubank Jr. looks defeated in the corner, y'all. He looks defeated in that corner. They just told Chris Eubank Jr. in the corner, you got to have the round of your life. And they're not lying. He absolutely does. Which means he has to bite down and commit, and I don't know if he wants to do that because the guy in front of him has tagged him and tagged him and tagged him. Someone said 6'5", Eubank. Get the fuck out. There's a nice right hand from Eubank. This is what he needs. He's got to get scrappy in this last round. And he's got to do it, meaning he has to commit to the dogfight. Jab right hand from Conor Benn. A little counter shot from Eubank Jr. on the return. Two minutes left. And I think Jr. needs a knockout. It's a jab from Conor Benn. Feint, uppercut, and he gets out of range. Beautiful shot there from Conor Benn. Nice jab from Jr. Left hook upstairs. Conor Benn goes right hand to the body. And then a jab to punctuate it. And again, Conor Benn using that long frame and guard. Just touching him with the jab. And right now, jabs are not going to win it for Chris Eubank Jr. He's landing some, but that's not going to be enough. There was a nice uppercut there from Jr. Got a bit of a response out of Conor Benn. It's a right hand from Conor Benn. This is the most lively we've seen Jr. throughout the night, right here. It's a jab from Conor Benn. A double jab. Both guys land. Both guys land jabs again. Senior's yelling at Junior. I don't know what he's saying, but he's animated. Oh, shots hurt. Oh, Chris Eubank Jr. hits the canvas. Jab right hand, and he hurt Eubank Jr. bad, and Conor Benn is fucking in his corner screaming, yeah! Screaming, yeah, at him. Oh, my goodness. And there's a jab from Conor Benn. And now he's all over Eubank. 33 seconds. Left hook. Eubank's hurt. Conor Benn is all over this man. Eubank's trying to hold on. His legs are gone. Right hand. Another right hand, and Eubank's wobbly, and he goes down again. Oh, my goodness. Eubank Jr. said, how much time is left? Oh, my goodness. The fight goes the distance, and Conor Benn jumps up in his corner and is fired the fuck up. Oh, my goodness. It was not a knockout. He's going to win this by decision. Eubank Jr. made it the distance, but my Lord, what a message. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Conor Benn is talking his shit, dude. He knocked him down, got in his corner, looked across and said, yeah. Like fired up, like let's go 2 more rounds. Let's go 3 more. Oh my God. That shit right there will give you goosebumps, dude. Woo! Oh my Lord, have mercy. That's fucking awesome. I'm sorry. To not even be tired, get in your corner after knocking boy down and be like, yeah, what's up? God dang. Man. They're embracing. Eubank Jr. is saying something to Conor Benn. They give it a hug. I think that, you know, we talked about this. We talked about this in the video I did before this fight. Conor Benn wanted the respect of Chris Eubank, and Chris Eubank wasn't giving it to him. Not even after the first time. He gave him respect for his performance, but he still kind of treated him like a little brother. Listen, kid, you're not doing this, kid. You can't beat me, this, that. Conor Benn got his respect and more there. Chris Eubank can't treat him like somebody else, like this little brother shit now. You know what I'm saying? Jab, right hand. And that one right there, right on the temple. Oh, my goodness. And Chris Eubank just lost all equilibrium. That was insane. Legit took his soul. That was crazy. Jeez. Man, that was fucking sick. That's right. The Benns get their first win over the Eubanks. Wow. Eddie got up and was screaming when Conor Benn put him down. Jeez. Wait, Eubank. Someone said Eubank won by knockout. Man. This is Eddie's fault. I just can't prove it. No, both those knockdowns were not behind the head. No, you are wrong. Yo! Jakob Trolley, thank you for the Way Concept Media Team membership, baby! Yeah, I don't see a trilogy, man. I don't see a trilogy out of that. Chris, that procedure was not parliamentary. Didn't even show up for 1 second. All right, dude. Come on, Muhammad. Stop it. He wasn't his best version tonight, but you got to give the guy credit. He got in there and went after it again when he didn't have to. He could have rode off into the sunset with his win, and he gave that rematch. And Conor was just a better man tonight. Looked fast, looked crisp. We're going to talk about it all in a second. Who wins between Eubank Jr. and Ryan Garcia? That showed up versus Rolly Romero. I don't know. I mean, Eubank Jr. is still way bigger, so yeah, Eubank Jr. 119, 107. That's crazy. Yo, Yak, appreciate that, man. The procedure was thuggish. I think you meant sluggish. Thuggish? He got a bag weight or he wouldn't have taken it? No, I understand. I'm just saying, like, to say the guy didn't even show up, he didn't look great. But I don't think that's because he wanted to look like shit or just didn't train. $10,000% a trilogy? What are you talking about? I don't know if I want to see a trilogy after that. Are you guys like sold on a trilogy after Conor Benn just dominated? The first fight was close. Conor Benn dominates the second fight and knocks him down twice in the 12th. If they did a third fight, Conor Benn is going to knock his head clean off his fucking shoulders, dude. In the first round. He would knock his head clean off his shoulders if they did a third one. And Conor Benn just said, this is it, we're done. Cammed with a 2. Chris Eubank Jr. had a little Ryan Garcia performance. Yeah, it kind of feels like that, but He outboxed him. Fair play, man. I did not think that was the way it was going to go. Soul was definitely taken in the first fight. Yep, that's exactly what I think. Thank you for the 2 Swole Patrol. That's exactly what I think happened. Aiden with the 2. What are these judges' scorecards? Dude, it was dominant. I know 119, 107 is insane, but it was pretty fucking dominant, dog. Arthur with the 2. I forgot what time the fight starts. Fuck my life. Dude, you missed a masterclass from Conor Ben. Chris said he was bigger than me on the scales. I don't know how you did it. What? Eggs? Damn, dude. Just calling him out. Junior says he's like, Junior's like, it's 1-1. You never know. We'll see. I don't know if you want that smoke again, dog. Cam with the 5, but honestly, I don't know where Ben goes from there. I mean, he goes, if he can get, I don't know how he's going to get back to 147. Wade's picks are always wrong. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. If you think that the Wade curse is real, then it probably is, and then you should bet against it. You will make a fortune betting against me, dude. You will make a fortune betting against me. The scorecards are like 118, 108. One was 119, 107. Oh, Nigel's emotional. Wade picks sucks. Hey, Kenny, I get to do this for a living and you get to watch. How about that? How about that? Whoops. Yeah, the drug test coming is going to be, I'm just playing. We'll see. Wade side bet, Ben gets dropped, gets popped for PEDs. Dude, that's what I'm saying. No, we shouldn't do that. Let's let the guy have his win. Conor Ben fought an incredible fight. I don't see how he's going to get to 147, though. Eddie Hearn about to go mad on the mic for sure. For sure. Eddie's about to go ether on that mic, dude. Someone put the ether beat on because Eddie's about to go crazy, dog. Wait, can you play back the video of you taking the fall? I need to check some. Oh, my God. I want to see. Oh, that's sweet. Conor Ben's mom. That's very sweet. You're messing it up for the fighters. Yeah, I know. Eubank Jr. watched my video and I jinxed him. Eddie's getting emotional. So what was that from Chris? I mean, it's just a combination of things, man, I think. think it's a combination. Inspiration, he got caught cheating. The Ben family celebrating, what a moment. Yeah, man, that's a pretty good that's a pretty cool moment for them. Dude, how I don't know how he's going to get back to 147. He looks fucking huge, son. He looks huge. Eubank bet on himself to lose, investigate his ass. Oh, come on. We're not doing that. Thank you for the 2, Jermaine. Come on. Wade saying Ben can't box to win. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to be able to. You guys, it's so, you know what's hilarious? Is you guys come in here having to never risk it, sitting on your fucking biscuit, and then you make fun of me for saying what looks to be the obvious thing based on the evidence we have, okay? When we look at the first fight, Conor Benn got outboxed. That's what happened. He lost. I did not know, based on the way Conor Benn fought that fight, and really any others, that he had the ability to outbox Eubank Jr. in the second fight. How was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to know that? I didn't see, by the way, I didn't see all you guys talking that shit picking Conor Benn. I didn't see y'all doing it. Where are y'all at? Why is Eubank Jr. at 60% in my chat? Look at y'all trying to vote late. I'm seeing the vote counter go up to flip the percentage. Fuck out of here, dude. No one was expecting that outcome. That's why it was like plus fucking 800 that Conor Benn would win by decision. I'm not the boxing expert. I don't know who told you I was a boxing expert. Ain't nobody ever said that. Yeah, everybody voted Ben, I'm sure. I'm sure all you guys voted Ben, I'm sure. Tell me, by the way, send your bet slips. I hope y'all are millionaires now. Wade Curse ain't real. He's just smart. He's just so smart, God has to step in and change reality. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it, dude. Wade, please bet on Islam today so JDN can win the upset. Let me see who I bet on. I already made the bet. Thank you for the 5, Arthur. Fox the G would sleep me. Probably. Luckily, I won my first fight, and now I've proven everything I need to. For all that wanted to see me get slept in my first fight, sorry. I already did it. Bro, you're on the Ring Magazine. I know. Isn't that cool? I get to be on the Ring Magazine. That's pretty cool, right? That's pretty sick. Who else felt bad for Eubank in the last round? Yeah, I did. Change your pick so Islam can win. I need to see who I'd bet on. I don't remember who I bet on. Wait, Wade works for the Ring? Who knew? Yeah, who knew with this big shiny thing in the background? You paid Mosiah, buddy. I don't have that kind of money. What are you talking about? When am I fighting again? I may never fight again and just ride off into the sunset being undefeated and undisputed. Just so that people that can't stand me, that hate watch my streams, understand that I never got beat, ever. Is that a real one? It's a neon light, yeah. That's a neon light. Wayne is owned by Turkey. Okay, dude. Technically, I work with the volume by proxy of the Ring Magazine. Technically. Do people actually hate watch? No. There are people that get in their feelings a little bit and they hate watch. They get a little bit, and you can usually bait them out. It'll take a couple of responses, but you'll see it. Okay. Let me see my bet slip for the UFC 322 card, which is about to start perfectly enough, so we don't have to end stream. I got to refresh, though. Chat, I'm going to have to make a breakdown video while we're live, I think. I think we're going to have to do it while we're live. Because I can't stop the stream. So you're about to see a Wade concept video made in real time. Dragon, where are you going, bruv? We got UFC tonight. I know I got to do it right now. I just want to see my bet slip so I can tell you guys how to bet against the Wade curse. Okay. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no. This is gonna be the ultimate test of the Wade curse. Ben studied Jake Paul in those couple of rounds. He was bladed, looking down, throwing. Okay, stop. He did not study Jake Paul. Thank you for the 5. Oh my God. Okay. So, Wade ducking small Spartan J. Yes, I am. Here's what it is, guys. Here's what it is. I picked Jack Della Maddelena by KO. Or I didn't pick it, but I bet on it. You don't fight, bruh. Yes, I do. I fight the urge to clap your mother's cheeks on a nightly basis. That's what I fight. I picked JDM by KO on my bet slip. Now, I picked Islam to win the fight, but I bet on Jack Della Maddelena to win by KO. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I had to try to combat the Wade curse, dude. How do you spell Della Maddelena? Hope I got that right. Shit, I got to find the thumbnail. So basically, it'll be a no contest. Dude, if this fight goes to a no contest, then I may have to reevaluate my powers. I may have to reevaluate the power level. I may be getting too strong. I may be getting too strong, chat. The power levels are rising, dude. The Wade curse just got Chris Eubank Jr. I'm resetting the stream, guys. I'm not resetting the stream. I'm resetting the title. Because tonight will be the night. If I just type in Islam as a hashtag, do you think that'll work? Sure, let's do it. It's okay, JDM can somehow now win by decision. Facts. Wait, I took Jack Della Maddelena, Weili, and Michael Morales. 100 to win 13. Ooh, okay. I kind of like that pick. What was it again? Jack, Weili. I might run with that little parlay. Morales, Weili, JDM. You might run with that little bad boy. That dog right there will hunt. Placed it. Bang. Thank you, Arthur. We're going with Arthur's picks tonight. All right, let me use the bathroom. And then we'll come back. We're going to record the breakdown for the Eubank and Ben fight. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. We're also going to look on Twitter for all the craziness going on. Give me 1 second. Actually, I'll leave you guys with something to watch because your attention spans are fucking insane. I'm not taking you guys with me. I'm not taking you with me, dude. What should I leave you to watch here? I got the wrong YouTube up. Jesus. I don't like watching women fight, to be honest, okay? Sounds good.
Main event of Jack Della Maddelena versus Islam Makhachev at UFC 322 this weekend has to watch this video because Islam Makhachev is one of the biggest cheaters in the UFC. He is maybe the biggest cheater in terms of a high-profile fighter. He hooks the gloves in every single one of his fights. I've gone down the rabbit hole. He's using them to get takedowns. This guy's a fucking cheat. And it's disgusting. He did it to Poirier. He did it to Volkanovski in their fight as well. He did it to Volkanovski in their rematch as well. He did it to Arman Tsarukyan to get a takedown. He did it to Oliveira against the cage in round 2. He did it to Oliveira to get a takedown in the first place. He grabbed the cage to stop Oliveira getting his leg in round 1 of their fight as well. This guy's a filthy fucking cheat. And I don't know why this isn't being made more of a deal out of. This should be mentioned anytime you see Makhachev's face. When there's a cheater like this in MMA, like John Jones and his eye pokes, we mention it. With Cyril Gane, we all mention it. This guy's a dirty fighter. Tom Aspinall backstage when he was talking to Jason Herzog, the referee, who's the referee screaming at Makhachev to stop grabbing the fucking cage here for the 3rd time in 15 seconds to stop Oliveira rolling for a leg on bottom position. When Aspinall's talking to Herzog backstage and his dad chimes in saying, watch the back of the head with this guy. Watch the back of the head. Just like they do that with Gane and are probably going to be watching for eye pokes moving forward, they should be watching for the Makhachev glove grab. People are talking about his signature move, the Das. This is his fucking signature move. I wish I could show this on my second channel to show footage of this and video, but they'd nuke it. I know they would because they copyrighted my second channel twice, nearly got me taken off YouTube for good if they would have got it. I don't even want to talk about it because they would have got me for good. I can't show any fight footage, but there's a YouTube short about this, and Craig Jones posted a video where they showed, look, he got this to get the takedown against Oliveira. Look, he got this on Volk in the second fight as well. But there's so many more examples. There's so many glove grabs in the first Volk fight. I couldn't include them all in today's video. There's so many of them. Round 1 of the Oliveira versus Makhachev fight. Let's just go through them. Let's just go through all of them here. That's what we're doing in today's video. This is insane. He's the dirtiest fighter in the UFC. This is the dirtiest cheat in the UFC. You thought Gane was bad. Round 1, Oliveira Makhachev. Oliveira's got him up against the cage. Makhachev stuffs an early takedown. Oliveira gets wrist control, and you'll notice this is a fucking theme with Islam Makhachev. Oliveira gets wrist control on him against the cage. Makhachev just straight up hooks his fingers in the glove. Hooks his fingers in the glove. Drags out Oliveira's arm from being all tucked in and strong, by the way. Oliveira lands a knee on Makhachev while he's still hooking the glove. This is a 15-second exchange, 5-10-second exchange. This isn't him having his finger in the glove for a moment in time. This is an extended period of time that he's keeping his fingers in the gloves. Then, after Oliveira brings his knee back down in round 1, Makhachev keeps his fingers in the gloves, as he has been doing, and uses it to throw Oliveira over. He's got Oliveira's wrist trapped on his far side here, and he's using it as leverage to get takedowns. He didn't hit a nasty sweep on Oliveira. He hooked his glove and cheated Oliveira to the ground. I know Oliveira has done this to Poirier, but we talk about it. When we see cheats like this, we talk about it. Nobody mentions this with Makhachev. Even on the YouTube short where this was mentioned, people are saying, this is a fucking big deal. Why is nobody making a big deal about this? This is game-changing shit right here. And then even there's comments saying, well, GSP grabbed the shorts to get a takedown once. There's guys in the comments coping about it. Part of the game, crafty move. This is blatant cheating of the highest degree. Eye pokes and nut shots are bad. They can be accidental. Who knows? There's nothing fucking accidental about this. Absolutely nothing accidental about hooking your fingers in someone's glove and using it to get a takedown. Purely because you have your fingers in their glove. In the Oliveira fight, he stops a leg lock attempt from Oliveira in round 1.
All right, we'll go back and watch more of this as the stream goes on. But we have to do a breakdown of the Eubank Ben fight. And we also need to do a first form read while we do it. Guys, I'm going to mess up a lot. Don't make fun of me on the live stream. I hate doing reads because I can't get through them. But let me go get the stuff. We're trying to utilize all the stuff at once. I'm not going to have the first form thing up just because it makes it harder for Leo. But okay. All right. So, Chris Eubank Jr. versus Conor Benn just ended. Welcome back to the Weight Concept presented by The Ring Magazine. And folks, Conor Benn just dominated the rematch. It was not even close. From the first round on, this was a completely different fight from the first one. It was not in any way, shape, or form even round 13 of the 12 previous. This was a completely different Chris Eubank Jr., completely different Conor Benn, and an entirely different fight. And it was for a couple of different reasons. Number one, we have to talk about the elephant in the room. Chris Eubank Jr. did not look like himself at all. He looked frail. He looked slow. He looked flat-footed. He looked weight drained. I'll just say it. He looked weight drained. And I'm not even trying to offer excuses because I do think Conor Benn absolutely won this fight going away with the adjustments he made. But you'd have to be crazy to not consider the fact that the guy that has had a rehydration clause now twice, 2 fights in a row, and is cutting to 159 for this fight, so he didn't miss weight and have to give away another Rolls Royce. This had to have affected him twice in 10 months, or a little bit less than. So that part of it, I think, was massive for sure. But just talking about the fight itself, it was also Conor Benn looked big and strong and explosive and fast and twitchy, and he carried that throughout the fight. Just like it wasn't the same Chris Eubank Jr., it definitely wasn't the same Conor Benn. And all the stuff that happened in the first fight definitely affected this one as well. I mean, both guys took a ton of damage in that first fight. And again, this is less than a year ago. Conor Benn, a younger, more spry, probably easier to recover fighter. Chris Eubank Jr., I mean, it looked like his face was stung by bees after the first fight. It looked like the swelling would never go down on his face. And so he took a ton of damage. I think he didn't show up on camera for like a week and a half, 2-3 weeks. And it was like he was coming out of a coma, damn near. So having all that said, coming into this fight, it felt like, can Chris Eubank Jr. still do it one more time, or did he get too much taken out of him from the first fight? And I think that, again, is a contributor to what happened here tonight. Weight drain, sure. A lot of damage taken in the first fight, absolutely. But you got to give credit where it's due. Conor Benn completely changed how he was going to fight this fight. And they told you how he was going to do it. Tony Sims was saying, we're going to box more this time. We're going to be more patient. Conor Benn was saying, I'm not going to go in there emotional. I'm going to work at boxing range. I'm going to outbox Chris. And I thought he was crazy. I said, there's no way. The first fight showed us you can't box with Chris. It showed us he was going to outbox you again. If that's the route you want to take, you need to make this a dogfight. You need to make this a scrap. And I was flat out wrong. This is why I sit in the chair behind the camera and the professionals do the boxing. Because Conor Benn not only outboxed Chris for some rounds or most rounds, he did it the entire fucking fight. And he did it off a jab, to the body and upstairs. Variety in the lead hand, variety in the backhand. I thought one of the things that Conor Benn didn't do in the first fight was the fact that he didn't go to the body really at all. He didn't really have any sort of intention to the body and then going back upstairs. Instead, it was all head hunting. It was all big-time power, looping shots. And once he got into range, looking back at that first fight, Eubank Jr. was there to counter him with crisp punches on the inside and then get back to his jab. What happened in this fight from round one was Conor Benn was initiating like he was in the first fight, but he was doing it behind his jab so that when, even if he missed or if he jab committed to the right hand, he could get back to a long guard, which you wouldn't see normally from a smaller fighter, but a long, rangy guard with the lead hand and get back to range. And it frustrated Eubank Jr. and it stifled him. And it made him clinch at air or jab at air or stumble over his front feet, look off balance, kind of just look like he was just not even there at times. And that happened round after round after round. I mean, we're talking 5, 6, 7 rounds into this, and you're looking at it going, Conor Benn hasn't lost a round yet. And all off his jab, all off the feints, and then the big explosive jab in the right hand behind it. And fair play to Chris Eubank Jr. because up until the 12th round, he took some massive, massive shots with the right hand to the body upstairs. One of them, he looked like Fat Joe leaning back on the ropes after he took a right hand, and I thought that was the one that was going to break him. But he stuck it out and he toughed it out. But I was so shocked by the difference that we saw from Chris Eubank Jr. And again, fair play to Conor Benn, the difference we saw in his offensive game plan. He never took a back step. He was front foot on the pedal all night, but it was far more controlled. And it was done from the outside in versus working just exclusively on the inside. And again, there were moments for Eubank Jr. Where he would find, success in combinations. It was clear they wanted to draw Conor in, and I think they banked on the fact that Conor Benn would be emotional, and that once he got to range, he would want to take Chris's head off so bad that he would just stay in range and slug it out. And they probably liked their chances in those moments where Conor brought the action. Chris could make him miss and throw his combinations, make him pay, and then he could leave the exchange. That's not what ended up happening. Conor would get in, throw what he wanted to get, and then get out before Chris was able to counter and throw back. And it frustrated Eubank. You could see it. And as much as the pageantry around the fight, I mean, let's be honest, this entire rematch was about the Benn-Eubank rivalry restored, not just from the fathers, but from the sons. And it was this story of, Chris Eubank's interaction with Conor Benn, kind of treating him like a little brother. I mean, even in the walkouts, you had Conor Benn come out with a fantastic walkout, but then you had Chris Eubank Jr. walk to the ring with 3 different 50 Cent songs playing and 50 Cent in the arena walking beside him performing them. It felt like his aura was different. So leading into the fight, you felt like that was going to take over. Again, this emotional output from Conor Benn trying to get the respect of Chris Eubank, and it went completely the other way. This is why combat sports can be so unpredictable. But at the same time, in retrospect, you can look back after this performance and go, yeah, no, that makes sense. Because of the factors that maybe you wanted to put away in the back of your head. The fact that Eubank Jr. did take a beating in that first fight, even though he won. The fact he's 36. The fact that he came off 2 rehydration clauses. And a pretty tough weight cut, it looks like. All of that makes sense. And the fact that, by the way, Conor Benn can fucking punch. This is a former 147 pounder punching the head off a 160 pounder. Really 168 pounder is where Chris Eubank Jr. should be. But anyway, round by round, this thing went by, and you just started to see the hope and the faith and the spark just dim further and further for Chris Eubank Jr. Senior on the outside. You would think he'd be doing his dance, you know? Simply the best, you know, that whole thing. That's not what was happening. There was genuine concern on Senior's face. Him trying to get in the corner. He wasn't yelling no Rastafari. It wasn't none of that. It was like, we need to change this now. This fight's getting away from us. And it just kept getting further and further away. You think, okay, maybe Conor Benn, because he's so explosive, because he's so twitchy and he's so bouncy. I mean, even walking to the ring, he was like going crazy. He's going to gas. He didn't. Felt like he maybe even got stronger as the rounds went on. Because as we got into the championship rounds and as it became more and more desperation time for Chris Eubank Jr., we get to the 12th round and he needs a knockout. To even remotely try to win this fight at all, he needed a knockout. There was no decision going his way. You could even argue that he hadn't won a round to that point. Some of the scorecards even reflected that. So in that 12th round, he opens up a little more, gets a bit more offensive, and you see the reason why he didn't want to do that. You see the reason why he didn't want to be front foot on the offensive, trying to walk down Conor Benn and start the exchanges. Sorry, chat. I need a water break. It was because the more he got offensive, the more he opened up, the more he wanted to bring the fight to Conor Benn, the more he was going to get tagged for it. And boy, in that 12th round did he get tagged. And this was the moment that gave me goosebumps. This was the moment that went, okay, this is Conor Benn finally getting his retribution. Not just for him, not just for his family's name, for his father, but for all the stuff that's gone on in his career, all the external kind of distractions, all the things inside the ring, the last fight, all of it. He dropped Chris Eubank Jr. Jab, right hand, right behind the ear, and Chris Eubank had like the ghost scaries. He popped back up, the legs stiffened, and he fell down. And one of the craziest visuals, I don't know if you'll see it online, I assume you will, was Eubank is in the corner, and there's a camera shot right behind Eubank Jr. looking into the other corner as well, the neutral corner where Conor Benn had to stand. The referee's counting in Chris Eubank Jr.'s face, and you see Conor Benn behind the referee going, yeah, yeah, like he could go 3 or 4 more rounds and just having this emotional outburst like, I got you. Finally, I told everybody I could knock you down. I told everybody I could hurt you, and I got you. And it was in the 12th round. He had already won the fight, but he wanted to show in that moment that I'm still going to dog this out and still try to put you on your ass. He actually knocked him down one more time in the round, and eventually, obviously, the fight came to an end. Complete domination. I think the judges' scorecards had it 118, 108, and then I don't think 2 judges had it that, and then a 119, 107. But regardless, it was domination from start to finish from Conor Benn. He got on the microphone and had, again, just an emotional kind of moment where, you know, Nigel Benn is emotional. Conor's emotional. The Benns get their first win over the Eubanks, right? Finally, the curse is reversed. Not the W.A.D.E curse, because that seems to be undefeated. I picked Chris Eubank Jr. It happens. Continually happens. I may need to see someone. But at the end of this entire thing, you have to ask questions for both fighters as to what happens next. Chris didn't look good. And I don't mean didn't look good just at a high level. He didn't look good as a boxer. Like, we may need to be talking about retirement for Chris Eubank Jr. It was scary watching how, like, every punch, it felt like, from Conor Benn shocked Eubank. Like, he shouldn't, like, the way a body shouldn't be responding to punches as a professional. Like, he didn't have it anymore. Again, was that part of the weight cut? Was it part of just him getting older? I don't know. But if he's going to continue fighting, it shouldn't be at 160. It shouldn't be with rehydrations. He should move up to 168. I don't know that it would be recommended for him anymore. I mean, he's done pretty much what I think he can do. I don't see Chris Eubank Jr. as a world champion level boxer, and I don't mean this disrespectfully, but it's just, who are you going to get? You're going to go fight Terrence Crawford at 168? You're going to go fight Canelo at 168? You're going to go fight Hamza Shiraz at 168? Carlos Adames at 160? Like, who, what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? I don't see it. It doesn't feel like, number one, Chris Eubank Jr. has any potential opponents lined up. And number two, he says he wants to come back, maybe do the trilogy. I don't think there's any shot in hell they do a trilogy after that fight. There ain't no way you do a trilogy there. That doesn't make any sense. Because what happened in this fight showed me that the first fight was Chris Eubank Jr. left everything in that first fight. He had nothing left to give. Conor Benn, the fact that he even went the distance looking the way he looked is kind of shocking, but Conor Benn then knocking him down in the 12th. If they did a third fight, Conor Benn would knock his head off his shoulders. And I don't think that's something anybody wants to see. A shot version of Eubank Jr. having to go through another weight cut and rehydrate. I don't want to see that. So let's just not do the trilogy. I think Eubank needs to take a long time off if he even wants to fight ever again. He's made all the money. I don't see the reason for it. He just had 2 kids. So he's kind of won at life here, you know. And for Conor Benn, he got on the mic and said, I want to return down to 147. He talked about Mario Barrios and his WBC belt. Talked about Ryan Garcia. I'll be honest with y'all. One of the biggest problems about this kind of catch weight deal, it wasn't a catch weight, but him moving to 160 and fighters doing this in the prime of their career is that it's very hard once your body adjusts to a certain weight, whether it's by muscle, water retention, whatever, to then strip it all away and try to get back to where you were as a younger man. He's only getting older. He's only going to get heavier. So how can he get back to 147? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe he can do it. It's going to be just as brutal a weight cut for him now as the weight cut, I think, for Chris Eubank Jr. was to get to 160. And as far as if you don't go to 147, you're going to go to 154 and fight Boots? And fight guys like Fundora? He's like 6'5". Even Xander Zayas. Virgil Ortiz, you're going to give him... I don't see any matchup there right now for Conor Benn, but I see a lot of people at 147 I'd love to watch him against. Yeah, give him Mario Barrios. He's probably going to starch Mario Barrios if they fought. Ryan Garcia, love that matchup. Rolly, love all those. But can he get to 147? I don't know. But what a fight. What a night. Complete domination. That's all I can say, man. I'm sure there's going to be more that comes out on this. On Twitter, on socials, everything else. But the one thing I'll say is it looked very different, this rematch. And the adjustments were fully made by Conor Benn. Flat out, he outboxed Chris Eubank Jr. But Chris Eubank Jr. looked like a shell of himself. I'm sorry. He did. No excuses. He took the fight. He took the rehydration clause. He checked all those boxes and decided to sign on the dotted line. But it doesn't change the fact that my 2 eyes saw a guy in there that was a ghost to the dude in the first fight. Whether he didn't show up prepared, whether he just had a mental block, whatever, didn't look great. And Conor Benn fully took advantage of that moment. Great win for him. What happens next for both guys? I don't have those answers, but guess we'll find out. Boom! How'd I do, chat? How'd I do? One take W, son. Okay. Now, I was recording, yeah. Now I have to do an ad read. I can do the ad read later. I don't know. We probably shouldn't do the ad read live. I can do the ad read later. We got to watch the UFC event, guys. It's on. Cold, but wrap it up. I know. You guys are not here for that. I know. We'll do the ad read later. Y'all let's drink a beer. Yeah, I'm going to get a drink because I need one, dude. We've been streaming for way too long today. You're actually talented, bro. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks, man. That's how I record videos. Now, I had a little bit more pressure because I was live with it for you guys. But that's how we record, man. We don't write shit down. We don't do none of that. Sir Serkayev looks bad. Damn, I was kind of excited to watch Sir Serkayev. All right. Let me get a burr and let's crack one, man. Let's get it going. Fuck the UFC event. Let's hear the ad read. Look, I got my Formula One, you know what I'm saying? I got my micro factor. You understand? That's you guys on a daily basis, how you have to walk through life with your micro factors. But give me 1 second, guys. We're getting a drink. All right. I don't have a micro to factor bars. So I need to send this. Actually, I need to chop it down for Leo. Damn, I'm going to have to do a live editing session as well. Is Sursurkayev losing? I unfortunately have a micro to factor. Nah, wait, I got a schlong, brother. I hit the water every time type shit. Oh, every time I shit. Jesus. There's no way. I'm going to be very vulgar here, but there's no way your penis touches the water when you're pooping. That's disgusting. That's actually insane and disgusting. Be for real. Oh my God, Tennessee's up 28-3 in the third. Damn. I mean, we kind of knew that was going to happen, but damn. Who gave that guy access to the internet? Facts, dude. Someone says it does. Okay, I'm not reading the rest of these. Y'all are degenerates. Y'all are degenerates, dog. How many screens? I got 3 screens. I should have about 5 or 6 by the time my ultimate setup is done, but we're not quite there yet. Can someone tell me what's the... So it's only round 2. Did Sursurkayev lose the first round? Oh, he just hit him with his micro factor. He attached... Oh, yeah, we have to change the donut. Well, I'm not going to do the donut. I should probably do the dono sound, actually. We could do the dono sound. If you guys are going to relax and not be insane psychos, we'll do the dono sound. Let me see.
Oh, look at this guy. When I stop, I've stared at this dick for the last 2 hours.
All right, there you go, dude. There you go. It should be enabled now. What we drinking? Yo, Eddie. Hey, chat, can we get a happy birthday?
Shamala hamala.
Can we get a happy birthday for Eddie in the chat, man? It's his birthday. I think he said tomorrow. He's an OG supporter here. William Skull. He's an OG supporter here at the channel. And, yeah, man. Shouts to Eddie. Happy birthday, dog. Celebrate responsibly, obviously. And, yeah. Big shouts to Eddie. Here's a cheers. Bow. All right, Chad. We got to make some adjustments. I know Sursurkayev is fighting, but ignore the file name, main card graphic, by the way. Okay. I have a new graphic for the UFC tonight. I don't know how it's going to look, but we got to do all this setup in real time because we're not stopping the live stream. So if I miss a fight, I apologize, but we have to do the round timer setup, and then we got to edit. All type of crazy shit right now. Copy link. Go here. Oops. Bang. That. Those. Ah, damn it. Hold on. Copy this. It'll all be worth it, Chad, I promise. You just got to trust. Trust the process on this one, all right? Trust the process on these. Joe talking about steel cups 2 minutes in. This dude's so ass. What's Rogan saying about steel cups? I'll put the sound on so I can see. Happy birthday, Eddie. Wade, you truly do put the P in Plemons. You spelled my last name wrong. That letter holds the family together. Without you, they're a bunch of lemons. Nice. What do y'all call a BBL for your dick? I have no idea. The double-sized dong? The dong double-sizer? MMA goggles to prevent eye pokes? Actually. Like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar style? A BDL? BDL Drizzy. BDL Drizzy. All right, Wade clock. Graphic prelims. Okay. We're going to remove those. We're going to add Wade clock. What's that look like? Thanks, guys. Going to get me a macro factor. There you go, Rect. Thank you for the 2. Just got here. It's over. What round? Conor Ben knock him out in? You say, who's CUJ? All right, there's the clock. Ignore this one, he said. Oh, that's fire. Why do I have to ignore that one? Oh, okay. Okay, don't worry about the clock, guys. The clock is being dealt with here. Image slideshow. This will be prelim and main graphic. Okay. Manual, file, I'm adding files, guys. All right. And then we have slides. Actually, before we do that, settings. Settings. It's going to be P prelim. Okay, good. Next slide will be 3. Previous will be 4. Okay. Yo, Ida, thank you for the 1. I know the main event won't be for another 4 or 5 hours. I'm just working on something, guys. Just hang with me. Let me cook, all right? Rounds. Let me cook here, guys. Okay. Oh, Susurkayev! Holy. Jeez. Susurkayev, son. How do we like that, chat? Oh, fuck. Wow. Ah, son. Yo, Joker, what's up, baby? Okay, so rounds, I'm going to hit settings, hotkeys. Let's go next slide 1, previous slide 2. Apply, okay, and then clock. Let's go hotkeys. What is this thing called? W.A.D.E clock. W.A.D.E cock. What? Let's go restart. Caps. Perfect. Okay, chat. There we go. How are we liking the setup? We like the round timer? We're going to group them together, I think. Am I allowed to group these? Can't. Oh, wait, I can group them. Yeah, I can. Okay. Now then, we've got that done. Ida Khan with the, that sounded weird when I said it, £2. Yeah, I'm sure this is a Chinese donation, I'm sure, for sending £2. Definitely not Chinese yen. Or wait, is it yen? Or is that Japanese? What is it the Chinese people use? I love your channel and your love for China. Yeah, I'm sure. Is it yen or is that Japanese? I don't know. All hail to CCP. Get out of here with that shit, dude. Juan? Oh, Juan. Yeah. I don't give Juan shit. How about that? I don't give Juan fuck. Yawn on him. Wade couldn't even spell racist right. Wade Rasket. Are y'all paying $400 for a nosebleed seat for a regular season game? It's Texas versus Georgia, by the way. Hell no. That graphic's kind of fire, though, right, chat? Look at that graphic. Ain't that fire? Wait, I got the parlay of the night? Dude, I don't have any more room for parlays, dog. Okay. So, let's do... I'm not doing shots because I won't last the entire card, and we've been live for... however many hours at this point. But let's do drinks for every stoppage. Do we need a drink for every time Trump is mentioned? Drink for every time a marauder is said? Drink for every time like what Habib's name is said? Someone said drink for every strike. The problem is if I turn the dono sound back on, I can't hear the fights. Drink every time John Pork is calling. Okay. Holy shit. To as many me. All right, I'm exporting really quickly, and then we will continue on. Chat, what you're getting is an experience unlike any other right now. I hope you understand. You are getting me live cutting, live recording, cutting, editing, shipping off, not editing, live recording, cutting, shipping off to editor of a video. Leo is going to work on the video in real time. Exporting. Wade has turned into ice. Yes. Then Leo is going to get done with the edit, send it back to me. I'm almost thinking we should have a read on it, but I think we're going to wait until Monday for the read. Fuck it. And then we're going to post the video. I just watched the Eubank post-fight press conference. He said the reason he lost was because Wade bet on him. Yeah, I'm sure, dude. I'm sure that's why. Wade, do you think Jake Paul versus another Joshua will... Another Joshua? Not Anthony Joshua. He's fighting another Joshua. Will actually happen? I think there's zero chance. Yeah, I think there's zero chance that it's another Joshua. Why you think women's UFC bad? I'm a girl and can't watch. I didn't say UFC's women's fighting was bad. That was the chat. Thank you for the 2. Yo, Joker, thank you for the 12 months, baby. 1 year anniversary for Wade. I love you. Appreciate you, bro. Love you guys. Love you too, man. Another Joshua. I'm dead. Favorite high noon flavor? I like this grapefruit, dude. I'm not even going to lie. I'm fucking with it. Fucking with it. Yikes. Wade curse strikes again, JDM. Dude, if you watched my prediction video before it got zoinked by YouTube, if you watched before my freaking video got zoinked, you would see that I picked Islam, dog. Well, let me see if this works. Hey, okay, we're good. Hells yeah. Wait. Oh, I got to fix that for later. It got zoinked. It said I had a copyright claim on it. I don't know why. But see the way Wade, see if the Wade curse works in the stock market. Trust me, it does. Terry Horney, yeah, dude. They were in here talking about Terry Horney and Terry Henry earlier. Some shit I didn't know about. All right, now we go to WeTransfer because we need to transfer some items here. I feel like my computer is about to explode. I'm not even going to lie to y'all. It's got to be running like quadruple time right now, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. I have like 25 billion tabs open right now. All right. Shit, round 1 and I forgot the timer. That's my fault. Oh, shit. We're getting right to it. Okay. So, Hill versus Klein. Transfer some money into my bank account. Stupid head Okay, just say ass. You weirdos. Just say ass instead of head True Jordy, I don't want to hear any weight excuses for Chris Eubank. He's fought at 160 for many years and chose to reject fights with Canelo and Shiraz so he could fight a much smaller fighter as an easy touch. He got outclassed, been leveled up, and made it look easy. True Jordy, and this entire back and forth in the rivalry between the Eubanks and the Bens has been Team Ben. There is a bit of bias there, but he's not wrong in the fact that you chose to do this, so you can't really complain about it if you are Chris Eubank. Now, if you're going to be analytical about the fight and look back at it and go, yeah, that looked like a weight drain performance, that's just an objective thing to say. That's not an excuse. He still lost, but that's what happened. Someone just said Leon dies tonight. Jesus, dude. Who does Jordy hate more, Devin Haney or Eubank Jizz Sr.? Jizz Sr. That's so funny. He definitely hates Devin Haney more. I can guarantee you that. He wants to see Devin Haney get flatlined, dude. He lost because he wasn't using his effing jab? Nah, dude, he lost for a lot of reasons. He just got outclassed. He was definitely weight drained, for sure, but he got destroyed. You got Connor the Destroyed Ben, buddy. You got Dark destroyed. What if Ben tests positive for PEDs? Does that change everything? Oh, for sure it does. For sure. But again, I don't know that we can just sit here and say, oh, he's going to test positive. Did Oklahoma beat Alabama? Oh my God. Oklahoma beats Alabama. This is why Tennessee losing to Oklahoma. Oh my. I want to fucking. Tennessee had a chance to be in the fucking playoff, dude. All you had to do was beat Oklahoma at home. And they had so many opportunities to do it. Just shot themselves in the fucking foot. Over and fucking over and over and over, dude. Oklahoma's not even that good of a football team. Tennessee had fucking moments, and Joey just slung it into double covey. Fuck. Fucking hell. That didn't change everything when Ryan beat Haney. No, but this is a guy that's already been accused and suspended. Wade, Tennessee will never win a natty in your lifetime. They already did, dumbass motherfucker. Dumbass. Yo, dumbass. Didn't even know, dumbass. Oh, born after 2000, fucking baby, yeah. Sorry, buddy. Jordy was hate watching Haney, bro. That was the funniest shit to watch that night on top of a building in New York as Brian lost his absolute marbles at Devin Haney. It was awesome. I'm eating a stinky ass salad with cabbage and corn. Ooh, motherfucker. It was so awkward with you two on comms. No, it wasn't. I was just letting him do his thing because I could tell he was genuinely pissed. And he had so much to drink that night. That dude can put away alcohol like I put away groceries, dog. Like, I couldn't even believe it. I was hiding mine under the table because I was going to not be able to speak had I drank as much as he did. I was like, how the fuck are you drinking that much? I know, I get it. He's a Jordy, but I was like, dog. It's insane. What am I drinking? I'm drinking a high noon for my boy Eddie's birthday tonight. A little high noon action. Nothing wrong with it. Oh my Lord, my Trump video is flying. Holy shit. Thank you for making me gay, Wade. Don't know what that means, but you're welcome. It's unfair to immediately claim Ben is on PEDs, but it's only natural to do given he's been an issue with him before. Is it natural to do? I mean, there's probably natural skepticism because he was bigger the second fight, because he carries his power to 160, and because, yeah, he's been caught before. Is it fair to assume he's on them? No. Not before we get results. It's fair to have skepticism, though. I'm not going to act like that's like crazy to believe. Like, well, we need to check. White House card: Joseph Rogan versus Liver Brian King. Who do you think wins the PED title? Damn, they just come right out of the freaking UFC breaks on smoke. They don't even. The round started before they were even back, son. It's not like boxing where we get a little padding area there, you know? Ryan Norman has a big shot, though, next week. Honestly, dude, he's nasty. I feel like I do this thing, though, where I overestimate somebody like Brian Norman's ability to land one big shot and underestimate Devin Haney's ability to not get hit with it. Because of the Ryan Garcia fight, because Brian Norman has a nasty left hook, you try to put 2 and 2 together and play boxing math. I don't know if it's going to work out that way. I hope so, but I don't know. You got Leon, Islam, Weili, Morales, and who? Turk Galashake has revealed that Anthony Joshua is set to fight in Riyadh this February. Yeah, I mean, that seemed like it was the plan anyway. So what? He would fight Jake in December and then turn around in February? It's a quick turnaround. Quick turnaround. So I don't know if that puts more... Does that put more shade on the Jake fight? Does that throw more shade on the Jake and Anthony Joshua fight? Because December, if he's fighting in mid-December, that only gives him a month to turn around and fight in February. Not saying that he'll need more than that, but I'm just saying, does that mean that they don't want him to take a fight in December? Done deal according to Mike? Yeah, I think Cop may have jumped the gun on that one. I think he may have. I don't know. Maybe he didn't. Maybe we'll find out. I think he may have, though. Oh my God, Chris Eubank Senor with the 5 pounds. My son may have lost to Ben, but I wouldn't. I would have finished Ben with a confectionery amount of punches, Rastafari. That's what makes me a Don, a Gorgon, Rastafari. Thank you for the 5, dude. Wade, why do Americans view AJ to be so shit that they think even if Jake cracks him, he could KO AJ? I don't know, dude. I mean, I think anybody at that weight, if Jake hits him with a hard right hand that he doesn't see, I think he can knock him out. I think he can knock him out. But it's a matter of hitting him with a right hand that AJ doesn't see and hitting him fully on the button. I don't think that AJ's chin is what it used to be. You know? And Jake can crack. But that is the only way I see this miracle of a like Hail Mary happening where Jake could even possibly think about winning. Otherwise, Jake's going to get hurt very, very badly. I don't think AJ is shit. It's the fact that I don't think AJ is shit that I think Jake isn't going to hurt him and Jake's going to get knocked out. If I thought AJ was shit, I'd say, yeah, Jake's going to knock him out. Bro, you're speaking in the wrong accent. Dude, I don't give a fuck. Jake Paul meat writer. No, you know what? If I said that if Jake was fighting Deontay Wilder, I'd be like, yeah, Jake might actually knock him out. Jake might actually knock him out because Deontay Wilder's a smaller heavyweight who's been knocked out a couple different times now and isn't a great boxer. But AJ, I give more respect than that. You know what I mean? Like AJ's 250 solid. Wilder's like 220. You said isn't a great boxer's crazy? What? You think me saying Deontay Wilder is not a great boxer? Deontay Wilder is one of the least skilled heavyweights we've ever seen. But he was blessed with the power of the gods in his right hand that doesn't really matter about his skill set. That's what I'm saying. Wilder's power, for him to be like 212, 210, and knocking out full-fledged heavyweights is crazy, son. Crazy. He is not skilled. What do you think being a skilled boxer means? He is not a great boxer. You won't ever hear anybody ever talk about how great of a boxer Deontay Wilder is. You'll hear him talk about being a great puncher. But you will never hear anybody say, wow, you know what? You know who was one of the greater boxers in heavyweight boxing? Deontay Wilder. The poll's crazy? Yeah, I know. I had it from the main event fight earlier. What am I, a great boxer? Rastafari. Dude, they have to, like, give me some warning on this timer, dog. Trying to get the timing done. He got a bronze medal in the Olympics, knocking motherfuckers dead. And by the way, again, you're talking about 3-round fights. He wasn't highly skilled, dude. He was about the same skill level of boxing I would put the level of Francis Ngannou. How about that? That's a terrible take to say that Deontay Wilder is not a skilled boxer. You're crazy. Go watch Deontay Wilder throw a combination and tell me that's skill. I just watched the Eubank post. Okay, you just said this. He said something happened in camp, but he wouldn't say what. Was he even at a post-fight press conference? Watch Jake Paul look like he's playing patty cake anytime he throws a flurry. I didn't say Jake was a great boxer. Who said Jake was a great boxer? Having one-punch KOs is a skill. I mean, it's a skill to be able to land it, sure, I guess, but having one-punch KO is not necessarily a skill that you can develop or everybody would have it. You know what I'm saying? If being able to knock people out with one punch was developed on skill, then everybody could develop the skill. What Deontay Wilder has, he is born with. That one-punch KO power is not something that he's developed on the same level as his journey in boxing. That's something he just has. You can develop greater power, but developing what he had at his size is like unthinkable, which is why he's one of one. It's a skill to be able to land it, sure. But it doesn't make him one of the most skilled boxers. It makes him one of the biggest punchers. The Derek Lewis of boxing. Pretty much, except, you know, Derek Lewis still has some freak ability to even grapple in MMA. Ben Shalong. I gotta see that. I gotta see that post-fight interview. Where have you seen that? Are you making this up? Dude, up until Deontay fought Tyson Fury, he had knocked out everyone he'd ever fought as a pro. No, it was on the DAZN live stream. Oh, that's crazy. DAZN kept it on the live? Damn. Yo, Shogun, what's up, baby? Derek, just stand up Lewis. Facts. No, I said it was a terrible take that Jake would knock Wilder out. I said could knock Deontay Wilder out. Not would. Could. It's a crazy name, Cake Concept. Dude, it's been trolling all day in this chat, dog. Somebody's on my front porch. You can't tell me someone who went 30 rounds with Tyson Fury if you're not skilled. Dude, Francis Ngannou almost beat Tyson Fury in his first ever boxing match. Fuck are you talking about? Fuck are you saying? We might gonna finish here. Heavyweight skill is what Alexander Usyk has that most heavyweights don't. That is a skilled boxer. It's almost a rarity at heavyweight because of the size and the effort it takes to have that kind of skill for 12 rounds. Do I see AJ and Jake ending like Ngannou? Yeah. Yeah, it's generational skill because the rest of the heavyweights can't do it. Tyson is skilled, but he's also a fucking giant, and it's his size and weight make it difficult for him to implement that kind of hand-eye coordination consistently. Wilder has one good combination his entire career. That's what I'm saying. People are like, wow, what a skilled boxer. What? Hold on one second, guys. Arch is throwing 2 picks tonight, you say, against Georgia? Ugh. Burger party in Connor Ben's dressing room. Courtesy of Derek Chisora. What the fuck? Must have misheard, but I still don't see a universe where Jake beats Wilder. I could see a universe where that happened. More than I could see a universe where Jake beats anybody else with the big name at heavyweight, I'll be honest. what Wilder had before his time, what Wilder had before the Tyson Fury trilogy, I don't think he has anymore. It's not the same Wilder. You're thinking of the Wilder that was starching motherfuckers and putting down Tyson Fury. After those 3 fights, he's not the same guy. He's not even close to the same guy. He is hesitant. He's scared to pull the trigger. He's been knocked out a couple more times. I'm telling you, he's not the same guy. You guys sat here and have seen Wilder look like a fucking shell after doing like ashwagandha and fucking eating toads and shit. I'm just saying, dude. If Wilder started walking down Jake, again, who is Wilder walking down in 2025? Who is he walking down? You guys watched his fight. Do I need to show you his fight, his comeback fight? Again, I'm not arguing that Jake would beat him, but I think there's a universe where it could happen. Did anybody watch the fight he had in his last one? He had freakish power to make up for his lack of skill. He was never skilled. His opponents would just be more reversed and cautious and not get hit in the nuke. Yeah. He won, but not impressive. Yeah, not impressive. It looked like he didn't know how to box. Boom, he already knocked out Jake. Okay. So Jake doesn't know how to bend at the waist, I guess, now. All right, dude. Okay. Someone needs to clip this and get the Jake versus Wilder talk in the air. I mean, it'd be better. I mean, it wouldn't be better as far as the hype. The hype for Jake and AJ is going to be crazy. But I think it'd be a better fight than what we're going to get. I think it'd be a better fight than Jake and AJ. He looks like Dusty Rhodes doing freaking, what's it called? I'm not doing Bomb Squad. My fucking throat will die. Do you really think Jake actually fights AJ? Why are you saying it like, do you really think like it's some fantasy? I'm just telling you guys what's being reported. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you guys what has been reported by, excuse me, multiple outlets. Not just Mike Coppinger has said this. I don't know if they'll actually get it over the line. But I think he wants to fight him, yeah. I think Jake wants to fight him. Legitimately. Cake Squad. Apparently it hasn't been finalized yet. Apparently. According to Andreas Hale, who I do know for a fact is kind of the guy that Nikisa and Jake go to leak their news or to report on things they want out. Apparently it's not official. No, Sensei and I, if you don't see a breakdown video, that means that Sensei and I are not doing the breakdown right now. If he doesn't, then who does he fight after AJ? If he doesn't, then who does he fight after AJ? If he doesn't fight him, then there's no fighting after AJ. If he doesn't fight him, that means he'll have to probably fight somebody else. I think it's high and high. Ben was juicing for sure. I guess we'll find out. Roll the music. Yo, Kanzu. Kanzu gets a freaking Shamala Hamala. Hey, Wade, do you got Islam or JDM? I'm honestly thinking JDM can get this done. JDM takedown defense and boxing. I think we'll get it done. All right, so here's the thing. I made the official pick as Islam on my video that mysteriously got nuked by copyright claims.
He attached a weight to his mini-me.
Thank you, Chael. It mysteriously got nuked, and then just out of the pure just wanting to see what would happen, I bet on JDM to win by knockout. So I don't know what to make of what's about to happen here tonight, because the Wade curse would tell you whoever I pick loses. But I picked Islam, and then the video got nuked. So did I ever really pick him? And then I bet on JDM to win by knockout after that. So I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. But thank you for the 20, and I would like to see a great performance from JDM. I think he could definitely use the star power that he would get by winning over Islam. Wade, were you the most starstruck ever when you interviewed Dana White? No. One time I met Peyton Manning, I was pretty fucking starstruck. Why pick Islam and not Christianity? Ha, 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 ha. Hot take, I think Sugar Ray Leonard is the most skilled boxer ever. I don't think that's a hot take. I think a lot of people would say out of the four kings. That Sugar Ray was one of the most skilled. Most people would say skilled. They'd immediately say Floyd Mayweather. Hard to argue. Your boy Bo Nickel is getting smashed tonight. Smash. I'll smash your boy. I really need Bo Nickel to win because we have no Americans right now. I mean, him and Sean Brady are the two. Do we claim Kamaru Usman? He's American. I know he claims more Nigeria, but we claim him. That's an American victory for us. How much did I put on JDM? $100. Sugar cooks Floyd inside of 10. Well, yeah, Sugar was also 100 and ended up being 168. So, Pat Sabatini up next. Usman said he was more American than Colby Covington. All right, cool. We'll take him. So Usman's another guy, potentially, if he can make one more run at it. Sean Brady, Bo Nickel, John Jones. That's who we really need to come through for us big time in 2025 and 2026. Marty from Nebraska, yeah. Usyk has to be in the conversation of GOAT? Yeah, absolutely. If he's claiming Nigeria, it don't count. Sean Strickland. True, we got Strickland. I'm just waiting for Gable Stevenson to run through the heavyweight division, dog. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for Gable to come through, son. Do you think Ryan Garcia's got a chance of winning a world title? If he fights Mario Barrios, absolutely. Anybody that fights Mario Barrios right now has a chance of being a world champ. For sure. No doubt about it. No doubt about it, son. Us here in Manchester got the best fighters, including you, Wade. You're one of us now. No, dude, I'm not. I don't claim Manchester. That's not my hood. I'm from OC Block, dog. I'm actually from L-Town, son. Loudon, Tennessee. Farmland. Farm boy. Built different. Does Gable beat Aspinall? By the time he gets to the title, yes. Herrera's with us. I don't care. Facts. He trains in Connecticut. He's American.
6-0 to begin his UFC career.
Marab is also American. He is a now fully confirmed citizen. So, dual citizenship. He's also American now. Georgian and American.
Competed in 2 grappling matches, won them both since his last UFC win.
Best featherweight in the UFC historically. What do you want me to say? Jose Aldo?
One of those wins against old friend Joe.
Because I mean, Jose Aldo is very slept on, but I think it has to be Volk, man. I think Volk has to be the best featherweight ever.
He did not have that six-pack when he signed with the UFC.
He looks in shape. And that's possibly another reason, right? You get to Vegas,
Serial Gain versus Tom Aspinall too. Who do you got? I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's a great place to train.
Move back to Tennessee and bring back the accent. What do you mean, this accent right here? You want me to talk like this?
Coaches there. I mean, when the UFC set that place
You want me to talk like this right here?
What an amazing resource it is.
Serial Gain. Oh, okay, Pat. Get after him, Pat. Shit. Oh. Protect your leg, Pat. Protect your leg, mate. Protect your leg, mate.
Sabatini avoiding that leg lock attempt.
He kept that foot super heavy on the ground.
Sabatini's so slick, but look at Chepe back up to his feet. Nicely done by Mariscal.
Look at that, look at that.
You guys can hear it? Oh, my fault.
I've stared at this dick for...
That's why.
He attached a weight to his mini-me.
That's why I wanted you guys to hear it. Would you like to see Ryan versus Conor Benn? Yeah, absolutely, dude. What the fuck? How long to the Islam fight? Dude, you're waiting like 4 hours. Who's fighting right now? Sabatini and Marcial. Name 3 Aldo title defenses. Okay. Chad Mendez. Oh, Lord. Ricardo Lamas. I got nothing else. Oh, come on, Wade. You're better than this. Fuck. Was Frankie Edgar at 45 at that time? Well, technically, I could say Chad Mendez twice, and that would count. Technically, I could say Chad Mendez twice, and it would count, right? Conor McGregor wasn't a defense. He lost that fight. Wade, the homies don't want to watch the fight tonight, so I'm locked in with chat. Hey, appreciate that. Let's go, Donnie. We'll be the homies tonight. We'll be the homies tonight, mate. When do you see yourself getting back into the ring? I don't know, man. I'm not really worried about it. I just got a puppy. You know, me and my girlfriend are doing our thing. I'm looking at potentially getting more property in the next couple of years. How's Rocky? He's with my mom tonight. He's getting a bath. He's getting a bath tonight, so he's with my mom. I'm gonna go get him after the stream. Not saying my dogs are working, so I'm here with y'all. Let's go, Chris. I fucking love him, eh? Right, was it a defense? No. A defense of your title means that you complete the title defense. When you put your title on the line and you don't defend it, that doesn't count as a title defense. Come on, what are you talking about? Way about to turn into a family man? Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait till I turn into a family man. Give me 1 second. I'm going to turn the air on, guys. Oh, Sabatini trying to hold on to legs. Turn the air on there. Oh. Left hand from Marisol there. What do you think the best state to live and work in? I work for Stripe in Europe and thinking about relocating to the U.S. Give me a ballpark. Goat Wade. I mean, Tennessee's not bad. No state income tax. Beautiful terrain. You have a very like low cost of living as well. So that's nice. Oh, Mari Skull just fucking head kicked Sabatini and cut him open at the bell. Someone just said Tennessee bitches. You're disrespectful, dude. Yo, Conzo, thanks for the Way Concept Media Team membership, baby. You're supposed to tell him California way so he can live the American dream. No, I am saving him by not telling him California. California is ridiculously expensive. You can't afford to buy your own place unless you're making a decent amount of money. And even then, you don't know what the resale value is going to be. I mean, yes, it's supposed to go up, but good luck trying to live here and pay for it while you try to invest in more property. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to help you out. Trying to help you out there. I got family in New York, but would never move there. Yeah, exactly, bro. You don't want to be in New York City. You don't want to be in Los Angeles. I think the southern states will fit you better, man. Even places like Massachusetts, like even the outskirts. I don't know about it. Tennessee, I'm looking in Georgia. No joke. I'm looking in Georgia. Texas, I've heard, is very nice. Florida, if you can deal with the potential hurricane risk, which, if you're inland, Orlando area, it's not going to be that big a risk. The Carolinas are nice. I've heard Virginia's good. Ever watch Rugby Union? I've never watched Rugby Union, no. Wade versus Pineda, the neck off. Okay, buddy. Come to Georgia way, we got good eats, bipolar weather though. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much all southern states. Is it'll rain for 3 days straight, and then it'll be humid and sunny and all that craziness. Okay, Pat Sabatini, backpack position. Yeah, Pat's gushing blood because he got head kicked right at the end of round 1. Mark Goldbridge, I think I know. That's the guy that does the soccer watch-alongs, yeah? I'd want to live somewhere between L.A. and New York City, dude. That's the entire country. Good scrambles here. Look at Pat Sabatini. Gets right back to that back mount. I think Georgia's the move for me for sure. Then I'd think about settling down somewhere more relaxed. Dude, Georgia, you can settle down and be relaxed in Georgia. You don't have to move to like Atlanta. There's so many nice suburbs in Georgia. You know what I mean? Good scramble again from Mari Scal. And now Sabatini. Did Joe Rogan just say this was like hot oil wrestling? Hey, yo. Some elbows from the bottom from Mari Skull. Something happened there, and Sabatini like, my eyes. And then, like, Mari Skull from the bottom was like, oh, sorry. Massachusetts is cold as fuck. Dude, I've seen in Massachusetts where it gets so cold. It gets so cold, I've seen in Massachusetts, that they, like, tell you not to go outside. Who do I have, JDM or Islam? I picked Islam for my predictions, but JDM I picked in my bets. Last minute 30. Same college as Mike Israetel? I don't know who that is. Wait, is that the fucking fat, bald guy that talks about how he's like an exercise science, whatever the fuck? Yeah, it is. Dude, that guy's so weird. He pulls views on YouTube, though. Oh! What was Mari Skull trying to do right there? He was going to, like, flip over backward to get away from the... To get away from the fucking shit? I don't know what that was. Sabatini's a fucking machine, dude. Holy cow. I think people be sleeping on Leon. I think Leon will get the round 2 KO. What are your thoughts? I mean, maybe, possibly. Thank you for the 20 again, Kanzu. Thank you. Yeah, maybe round 2 KO, but Sabatini's like asking him what the score is, and he's getting fucking butchered by some of these elbows and kicks and shit, dog. Holy fuck. Oh, my God. That freaking right eye of Pat Sabatini is butchered. But I just think Carlos Parantes is so dangerous, and he's so rangy for that weight class that I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, God. They're showing him putting the Vaseline in his fucking cut. That's brutal. God. Oh, they're asking about him eyeing him, like hooking his eye. Mariscal like dragging or digging his fingers into Sabatini's eyeballs. Oh, yeah. That was right on the eyes. What the hell? Here we go. Round 3. Again, a shot by Sabatini. Dude, he is nasty with these shots. Great timing. Do I think... What channel am I watching on? I'm watching on the computer, dog. On ESPN. Oh. I'm 21, been boxing for 8 years. A lot of my boys are telling me to play football. I don't know how it works for no one that's ever played. I'm 6'3", 210. Run a 100-meter in 11.8. Bro, you'd be a nasty tight end, son. At 21, it's very late to start, but you never know. You never know, man. Guys like Jimmy Graham, Antonio Gates, they didn't start playing football till college, and they figured it out. So, yeah, I'd go and try it and see if it was for you. Go and try out for one of the teams. Why are you so beautiful? Don't know. Ask my mom. Ask my mama. That's who I got it from. What do you make of Eubank and Ben? I mean, definitely I thought a weight drain, Chris Eubank Jr., but again, I don't want to use that as an excuse fully because how fair is that to say, oh, he was just weight drained? It doesn't matter. Like, Conor Benn doesn't get any credit because he was weight drained. I feel like that's bullshit. You know what I mean? That's bullshit. To act like it doesn't mean anything because he was drained and he accepted a weight drain, then I feel like it's disingenuous. Conor Benn looked good. Touched him with the jab over and over. Started bringing the right hand behind it. Pretty much won rounds by being aggressive but being patient, not rushing or smothering his work. And eventually it paid off. He got the knockdowns, the double knockdowns in round 12, and he dominated the rest of the fight. You're better off making your UFC heavyweight run. Hey, man, you never know. You never know, dude. He didn't need to be anything better than average. True. Wade, are you going to fight soon? Probably not. Probably not. Ben looked great. Chris was not as sharp as he was the first time around, but what Ben did was great. It was dominant, no doubt about it. It was domination. Joe Rogan just let out a stacked. Nice biceps pause. Okay, buddy. Wade, you should fight Tate for the CEO. Dude, I would not want to be CEO of Misfits. I would fucking run it into the ground. Eubank looked like he just didn't want to be there at all. He kept kind of alluding to the fact that he had some injuries to battle through. He was like, you know, I've been battling through some real tough injuries. So he just said I had to go through hell to get to this fight. And I assume that means that he had a ton of injuries. So copium from Eubank bandwagons are making me happy. Hopefully Junior recovers fast. Excuses. No, I'm not making excuses for him. Conor Benn won the fight. Beat him up. Dominated him. Definitely some lasting effects from the first fight, you could tell. Pat Sabatini probably going to win a decision there, folks. Probably going to win a decision there, folks. Good for him. He just looked flat. You know, Wade been watching since 2018. Really enjoy these live streams during fights. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you so much. Eubank Sr. was pissed as fuck. I could tell by his face. Yeah. He looked very annoyed. And I don't know if that's like with the game plan, with their performance, whatever. Chris Eubank Jr. just posted on Twitter. I did my best. Or excuse me. Let's let you guys see it so you can read it. You can read it as a family. I did my best with what I had tonight. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. Conor Benn, you really fought. You fought a great fight. Congratulations to you. Surely these comments won't be insane. Time to hang it up. Okay, these people are being nice. Yeah, they're being nice. Okay, be sure to get them toenails checked. People are being nice. That's good to see. I really hoped that there wouldn't have been like get wrecked 160 merchant or some crazy shit. Eubank looked 8 to 10% body fat, clearly drained. Dude, he looked a little bit less than that, to be honest with you. He looked a little bit less than that. He looked like he was on like single digits in the low single digits. Should Chris move up to 168? Dude, I'm not even talking about fighting anymore. Should Chris retire is the question I'm starting to wonder about. I'm starting to wonder about, should he retire? So, I don't know. We'll see, man. I don't want to rule anything out, obviously, for Chris, because maybe it was just a one-night thing. Maybe it's just the wrong weight. Who knows? But he just didn't look great. Chat, it's going to sound weird, but I miss Rocky. Oh, it's going to sound so weird, I know, but I miss my dog, dude. He's only been gone for like 2 hours. I miss him. I know, it's been 2 hours. I miss him. I'm like looking around for him, waddling around playing with his toys. Not your mom. I miss my mother too, yes, but my mother doesn't live with me. You need kids? I know, dude. Why want to shock someone? If I wanted to shock someone, I'd give your mother this. How about that, pussy? Will there be a trilogy fight? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think you should do a trilogy fight after that. Wade, you got to lock in? All right, let me lock in. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say, you know. That's not very nice. Well, don't be mean to me and I won't be mean to you, chat. All right, that's how this works. Don't go crazy in the chat and I won't clap back, dude. You said I know. Oh, shit. Can I get a Rastafari? Lick 'em up. Lick 'em up. William Skull. We were sparring William Skull in Marbella. And I know the saying in Las Vegas, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, but what happens in Marbella, I'm telling. I'm telling. Is Senior's accent the dono sound? It was earlier, yeah. I need to just make it a button on my soundboard, to be honest. You're the best way, Rastafari. Chris ended up like Luke Rockhold. What does that mean? He didn't even lose by knockout. He would have been knocked out had it kept going. Let's be clear. I hope Ben doesn't pop and ruin it again. Yeah, that would be fucking awful. Did you see dumbass HS Tiki Taki got released? I did see HS get released, dude. I hope for the best for the dude, man. I think I do think he's funny, but I think he just needs to make better decisions, dog. Like, I know that the IRL content needs to like always step up and you got to do crazier and crazier shit, but like, bro, if this can't tell you to like go a different direction, then I don't know what will. All right, here is a 13-second clip, so I don't know how much we can read into this. 13-second clip of Chris Eubank Jr. Talking about the fight from tonight.
And I tried hard, but it wasn't there. And Conor was strong, and he was fast, and he was tough. And yeah, congratulations to him. And I tried.
Okay, there you go. I thought that we were going to hear like what they were saying about the, you know, I gave it everything I had, but I didn't have much tonight. That kind of stuff. I didn't know if we'd get that. And here's Conor speaking about the fight as well.
Coming back from it, I'm crying, yeah, because it's just, oh man, it's been hard. Facing my first loss, coming back from adversity. It's things you got to do. As a man, you go through things in life and you don't know why, but you just have to keep fighting. Staying in shape, staying in the gym, turning up when you really don't want to turn up. Facing your own demons every single day.
Dude, he got touched up a little bit in the face.
You have to live in your head every single day. You know, getting in the ring for 36 minutes is no problem.
He got touched up a little bit in the face. More so than I thought, I'll be honest. Ah, shit, fight started. Let's go. Bro, I didn't even touch the round timer and it started. And we're on sync. Holy fuck, how did that happen? That's crazy, dude. Actually crazy. Make a 10-minute video off that 13-second clip. Dude, we have a video being edited at the current moment right now to be released today. Tonight. Oh, Darce. Darce. Or is that Anaconda choke? Gerald Meerschaert might be out. He's good. He's good. Wow. Gerald Meerschaert taps to Kyle Dawkins, son. Oh, shit. And that's Gerald Meerschaert, who is, you know, a submission specialist. Time to drink. Cheers. Ah. Time for a shot. Fuck that. Dawkins with a straight left hand. Hurt Meerschaert with that to start. Boom, son. Hold that. Is that a Darce? Darce would be neck. No, Darce would be armpit to neck. I always fuck up the Darce and the Anaconda, but that's a nasty Darce. Timer. Fight's over, so timer begins last on the next one. Do a shot? No, dude, I'm not doing shots tonight. I have to drive to pick up my puppy later, dude. I'm not doing shots tonight. Kyle Dawkins said he really respected him. Fucking hell of a performance there from Dawkins right away. Straight left hand. Jumps on him. Darce. Darce to Gerald Meerschaert. That's fucking tough, dude. Wade versus HS at the White House card. That'd be fucking sick, though. You want to talk about pressure as an American fighting on the White House card? Holy fuck. You want to talk about pressure? Woo! You going to be at the White House card? Probably not. Yeah, the Trump-Clinton situation is fucking wild. Maybe I'm reading those Epstein file leaks the wrong way. And maybe it's probably just slang from Epstein's brother. But if you guys have seen some of the emails, or at least some of the screenshots of the emails, Mark Epstein is sending emails to his brother being like, yo, you should ask Steve Bannon to ask Vladimir Putin to show you the photo of Trump blowing Bubba. And I guess Bubba is a term used to describe Bill Clinton. And people are taking that to mean literally you should have him show you the picture of Trump giving Bill Clinton a blowjob. These are not things that I thought I'd ever say in my 33 years of life. Yes, I'm an unk. But that's what the email said. And I assume that's probably like slang talk, like, like rubbing shoulders stuff, but still weird. I mean, all of it's weird, dude. Trump's not getting out of this looking good. He's not getting out of this with any sort of good look. And whether he looks good or whether there's like actual criminal action is still what needs to be determined. America's different. Dude, it's wild over here. I just saw something where it said Jeffrey Epstein was like trying to genetically alter black people. I just saw one of the emails where he was talking about how to genetically like make black people smarter. Because in his mind, their brains develop slower. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, white people don't develop physically as quickly, but black people don't develop brain-wise. I'm like, I'm paraphrasing, but that's essentially what it said. What do you think of Jesse on Fire? Someone told me he was doing political content on his main channel. I didn't know that. And I didn't really know who Jesse was until I remembered that he was supposed to do a podcast with Guru way back, and they never did it. America's Like a TV Show? Dude, it's fucking crazy over here, dog. It literally is a reality television show. Oh, shit. Bo Nichols up next, baby. Come on, Bo. Do you think it was a bad idea for Eubank Jr. to wear the same yellow shorts in the rematch that his dad wore in the rematch that he arguably lost? I don't think that is, like... I think that kind of stuff falls by the wayside. I don't think that got in his head, like, oh, I have to wear it. It's a bad idea. Jinx. I just think it's like one of those things that happens to happen. I think it was a bad idea to take a second fight with a rehydration clause. If that is more consequential to me. That's more consequential to me than, you know, shorts or walkouts or anything else. Bo's not next? Oh, I thought it was next. They showed him on the thing. Bo's the prelim headliner? I thought they showed him next. Sorry. I thought that was like, they were showing a highlight package for the prelim card. My fault, guys. Jesus. Wayne, you fool. You fool of a ting. You little bones victim of a ting. Lock in Wade, damn it. Brother, relax. Max Kellerman doing voiceovers for the UFC? You're such a casual. I don't give a fuck, brother. Y'all are hardcores and stay in mom's basement without taking showers to write on message boards about the UFC, buddy. Just let me be me, huh? I just can't believe... Oh, wait. Same guy. Shut up, I. Shut up what? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I just can't believe any of those emails is like a 10-year-old trying to save his own ass just by name-dropping everyone else. Not saying it's not real. Just seems fabricated. Maybe. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You not going to do nothing. Any news on Jake AJ? Not that I know of. When am I moving to Australia? The day I want to get bitten by like a ridiculously huge spider, and in the same day get bitten by a snake that looks like it's out of a movie, then I'll move there. I'm in the attic, not the basement. I'm up. You're in the attic where all the things go that your parents don't care about. Makes sense. Bisping interviewing Dylan Danis gives him more legitimacy in the MMA world. Hopefully Dana signs him. I think Dana at some point will sign him as long as he keeps performing on Misfits and doing well and not getting into like, you know, dumb shit outside of fights, then I think they'll sign him. Say Mike Coppinger 3 times and he might report something new. Well, life can. Texas really needed to get a touchdown out of that first drive. You can't be on the road versus Georgia and not get 7, dude. The Fighting Fury family. Tyson Fury came out of these here big gypsy balls. Me, John Fury, the king of the fighting family. Do you think Used piece up Dylan in boxing? Just going to read that again so people don't know I'm not having a stroke. Do you think Used piece up Dylan in boxing? Did you mean to ask, do I think I could piece Dylan up in boxing? I don't know. I think I'm a better boxer than he is, but I don't know that. What do I think of Eubank Ben? I thought it was a good performance for Conor Ben. You got one word wrong. Leave the fella alone, mate. Leave him alone. No, I felt like I was having a stroke reading it. It's Dylan's alt. What are your picks for tonight? Let me go back and look. Gunnar Stockton getting loose. Cheers, Ben. Top lad. Top lad, Ben. God, just suck each other off. Why don't you? Jeez. I don't know why I'm being a jerk, dude. Okay. I have Jack Della Maddelena, Weili Zhang, and Michael Morales in a 3-fight parlay. I have Jack Della Maddelena. Oh, wait. I have Jack Della Maddelena by KO. I have Malcolm Wellmaker, Bo Nickel, Carlos Pradas, and Weili Zhang in a 4-fight parlay as well. That's what I got. I got the Arthur parlay. That's right, Arthur. I went with it. I'm a machine. Me. Oh. Wait, I'm celebrating tonight. What drinks you recommend? What's your go-to? I like high noons if you are a responsible person of age, if you're an of-age adult. I like a high noon. Make sure you're chasing it with water. Keep yourself refreshed, but also rehydrated. The only iffy one is JDM, so I'm confident on the other two. Iffy? Fucking yeah, it's iffy. He's a massive underdog. Fireball clears. Dude, I am 33 years old. I cannot be drinking Fireball. Nah, dude, grab some vodka. Guys, I have to drive a car to go and pick up my dog after this card is over, dude. There is no vodka happening tonight. Let the dog drive. He literally sits in my lap. We have to stop that because it's getting to a point where he's getting too big and he needs to sit in the back, but he sits in my lap while I drive. Otherwise, he whines and God knows what else he'll do. It's only an issue if you crash. Yeah, not happening. Oh! Good stop right there from the Texas defense. What dog of breed? I'm already drunk. What breed of dog do I have? He is a golden retriever. Excuse me. I can't talk. It's over. Golden retriever, German shepherd. I said Gurdon Geppard. Golden retriever, German shepherd mix. I'm a big dog. I do big dog shit. This is him. Rastafari, reach. That's him right there. That's my man's. That's my man's, and that's who he's up. Oh my God, he looks so little even in this picture. Oh, he looks so little and cute. That's his, I guess, uncle, Bo, my mom's dog. Oh, look at how cute he is. Oh, he's so cute. He's a bark ranger. He's a bark ranger. Remember my boy Malcolm Wellmaker from last fight? He's up next. Yes. Okay, so Malcolm Wellmaker's up next. I need him to win for my first leg of the parlay on one of my bets. Yeah. I'm on my third shot, feeling a little warm, boys. Okay. Chris, please take care of yourself, sir. I'm going to use the bathroom. We're going to watch this Malcolm Wellmaker fight. Arthur, I'm going to get right back to that. Give me 1 second. I do big dog shit. Oh! How crazy, with all that being said, you still want to electrocute your dog like some people would. Yeah, fuck that guy, dude. Fuck Hassan Abi. Fucking weirdo, dude. For reals, weirdo. Bronny triple-double incoming? How am I doing? I'm doing great. I don't know if you're talking to me or somebody else in chat, but I'm doing great, bro. Oh, I hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody is doing well. Did he actually shock his dog? Yeah, he did. And has done it many times before. Because you don't do it for the first time on stream. Went to sleep and Wade's still live. This, sir. We're here all day. I don't know how long it's been that we've been live. Oh, actually, I do. We have been live for 8.5 hours. It's probably going to be more like 12 by the time we're done tonight. Would I fight Hassan in a boxing fight? I'd smoke the dude. I'd knock him out fucking cold, stand over him, and read him the freaking Constitution, the Declaration of Independence. I'd stand over his freaking unconscious body and sing the national anthem. I've had so much caffeine, I might throw up. What the fuck? Would I fight HS Kitaki if everything goes all right for him? I don't think he wants to do that. I've heard him say a bunch of times he wants to fight a bigger name, but I think he also has like a assault charge that he has to do and has to get taken care of in Spain or something. So we'll see. Tonight, the night he grabs the bull by the horns and leads the Lakers. Who needs Luka? We have Bronny. Oh, Jesus. I thought he had like already scored a bunch of points or something. We get a pop the balloon reaction with the Spartacus girl. What the fuck is that? Pop the balloon reaction. Oh, is that the thing that Aaron the Plumber was on? That was awesome. But he made it awesome, I think. Do I think I beat HS? I mean, I think if I was going to fight anybody, I'm going to beat him. I don't take a fight. I think I'm going to lose. It's time Right, no, we did. We watched the pop the balloon shit. That lady copyright claimed us. Couldn't even put the video out, dude. I was like, bro, what? This guy's only a plus 370 underdog. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, no? Rastafari. Lick him up. Lick him up. I think it would have been a good fight, but Aaron did not want to do it. He's going to do something with brand risks, I guess. Or brand risk, not brand risks. Is Gibb not fighting Ferguson anymore? There's nothing on BoxRec. I don't know, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on with any of it. Here we go. Malcolm Wellmaker is sitting in his corner. And here we go. The fight is on. Malcolm Wellmaker makes his return to the UFC. Short notice fight versus this guy Ewing. Wellmaker's 32, so he's a prospect, but he's got to like go quickly here. He's a prospect, but the UFC has to kind of move him quickly because he's a little bit older than your typical prospect. Dude, this might be an upset. Maybe. Left hand to the body from Wellmaker. That was nice. This Ewing guy, for it to be a short notice fight, he's in fucking good shape. Good inside leg kick. Oh, hold on a second. Ewing with a side kick. Who is this guy? Good body kick from Malcolm. Oh, check right hook from Wellmaker. That's been one of his nasty shots so far, dude, in his career. That one's been dangerous. He might have hurt the guy with it. Body kick. Clinch. Good knee from Wellmaker. You must be mad. We're in the clinch here. Oh, good combination from Ewing. Woo! Wellmaker just missed a straight left hand. Right hand from Ewing. Good outside leg kick from Ewing. Okay. Hold on now. Bo Nickel on the prelims. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with Bo Nickel on the prelims? Outside leg kick, Wellmaker. Oh, my Lord, that check hook. Watch out with that lead hand, dude. Out of southpaw, watch the fuck out. He's trying to cut the cage off. Walking Ewing down. Ewing trying to dance a little bit. There's that lead hook again. Oh, short elbow there from Wellmaker. Oh! Ewing with a nice freaking throw. And Wellmaker gets back to his feet. That was nasty. That was nasty, dude. Got back from working. I'm dead tired. Don't think I can make it to the main. Yo, Jermaine, you might want to take a nap and come back if you want to see the main event, dude. Because it's going to be one you don't want to miss, dog. They said Ewing's coach is mad loud. He really is, dude. He's so loud in the arena because not a lot of people are in there yet in MSG. So he's screaming instructions and he's so loud. Google alert just went out, said Islam Makhachev has defeated Della Maddelena tonight. Okay, good. Take a 5-hour energy and a rhino pill? What the fuck is a rhino pill? Oh, Ewing is teeing off a little bit here. Body kick again from Wellmaker. The problem is Malcolm is throwing only that lead hook. And once he does, Ewing is throwing combinations behind it. Oh, big knees from Ewing. Look at this, dude. Round 1 goes to Ewing. Gives you a rhino horn, I assume. Yeah, maybe. Maybe makes you a little horn. Could make you a little horn. Wade, Red Bull or Celsius? First form. Duh. First form, energy always. Duh. Who won that round? I have Ewing winning that round, dude. Had the throw. I thought more combinations with the hands. Donnie's been calling upsets since before the fight started. Here we go. Round 2. Teep kick from Wellmaker there. Left hand from Wellmaker. Oh, Wellmaker trying to get loose here, throwing some spinning shit. Oh, head kick from Ewing, and Wellmaker ate that shit, but damn. Wellmaker's trying to land some hammers, dude. He's just not getting the connections he needs. Look at these short combinations from Ewing. Straight right hand. Hold that. Hook from Wellmaker. There you go, Jermaine. That's what we want to see. Oh, Wellmaker getting in touch with the left hook there. Straight left hand, though. We're kind of getting loose here. How long is this card? Like 7 hours? Yeah, dude. We got a while. Nice low kick from Malcolm. Nice right hand. But look how much sting is on these shots from Wellmaker. He's throwing a ton of stinging punches that are not necessarily landing. This man working the double shift. I'm trying, dog. We've been here. Oh. Nice right hook and then a teep to the body. I don't know about shipping to the UK, dude. I would check online, Cameron. Check online at First Form and see for yourself, but I'm not sure. I don't want to tell you something I don't know. Have you tried Gambit on Marvel Rivals? I haven't tried any video games in like the last year. Dude, when they stand flat-footed, Ewing is giving him the business with the hands, dog. Double jab there from Ewing again. What do I make of JDM's takedown defense? Looked good in the Bilal fight. Oh, head kick from Ewing. I don't know how good it'll look tonight because I don't know if Islam is the same type of wrestler as Bilal is, but he looked really good. Framing with the elbows, not giving up the double, scrambling his ass off. I think all that can be a part of how things go tonight. Nice body shot from Wellmaker, but then the jabs and the lead hand of Ewing. Nice knee to the body from Wellmaker. Nice right hook from Wellmaker. Oh, hook kick. Jesus. Nice head movement from Ewing. Head movement. Well, getting fraud checked on 2 days. Yeah, man, if it's a different guy, though, this body shots are starting to hurt. Wellmaker's starting to land some big-time body shots, and now he's chasing down Ewing. That's where it's going to hurt. This guy's coming in on short notice. He looks like he's in decent enough shape, but these body shots will definitely take it out of him. But again, he's getting too long, and here comes Ewing with a combination. Oh, big-time jab, and then he eats a right hand from Ewing. I think Malcolm's just getting too wide with everything, getting too around the guard and getting too loose. Combinations aren't staying tight. But the body work has been good. And he's putting the pressure on here for sure. Oh, my Lord. Spinning back fist missed. And it's a great round for both guys. But again, Malcolm's loading up on everything, and he's looking tired now. Here comes Ewing with combinations. It's a good fight, though. There's a new game called Dispatch. It's on Steam, PS5. Choose your own avenue, adventure, make choices, create your own path. Pretty fun. Okay. Take a look. But Wellmaker, oh, nice body shot there. And immediately you see Ewing go for the takedown. That one hurt. Malcolm gets back to his feet. Here come the knees. Good knee from Ewing. Spinning back elbow. Oh! Ewing hit him with a hook right at the end of the round. Hell of a round there. Yeah, hell of a round. I still think that's Ewing's round, though. I still think that's Ewing's round. That was a nasty body shot. But then Ewing recovered, got the takedown, got a knee to the head while Wellmaker was standing up. And then Wellmaker did the spinning elbow. But then Ewing hit him with a right hook to end the round. It was like everything that Wellmaker had, Ewing had an answer for. Like, you do that, I'm doing this. You go there, I'm going here. I think that's 2-0 to Ewing. I think we're going to need to see a stoppage from Wellmaker if he's going to win this fight. One. I don't know, man. I don't know. Close round, close second, but the shoulder took a lot more of the heat from that elbow. I don't think the elbow really even landed. Damn. All right, I think Wellmaker needs a stoppage, dude. Tracy Cortez. Oh, nice lead uppercut with the right hand behind it. Wellmaker going orthodox this third round. And Ewing's just more active, and that's what's winning in this fight. He's more active with his combinations, more active with his punches, more active just with his pace as well. Wade parlay dead before it even started. One of them, yeah, for sure. That was one of my free bets, though, so I'm not too concerned about it. Yeah, Malcolm's got the fingers straight out. Got to watch that. But Ewing's doing his thing here. Where do we get the merch from? I don't even know if I sell merch anymore. I don't think I do. I mean, I don't for sure because I don't see any checks from it. But I definitely don't. Well, I need to make a new website, maybe. Everyone should check out Verdict MMA. Good, fun scoring. I love Verdict MMA. That's where I go when I see a close fight and how to score things. Oh, my Lord. Again, Wellmaker just loading up on these big-time shots, but he's getting caught after those shots and before because it's taking him so much energy and time to load on him. Nice right hand from Ewing again. Wade, do you like chocolate? Yeah, of course. Who doesn't? But he needs more than that. Wellmaker's flicking out the jab, but he needs more than that. He's getting pieced. Left hook from Ewing again. Combination. And now he's going to try to take him down. Eyes going crazy, switching between the Georgia game and the fight. I know, I'm looking up at the Georgia game too. I think Wellmaker needs a stoppage here. I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but I didn't see him winning that second round. Oh, good elbow. Wade, you picking Ewing? I didn't pick him to win, but I think he is winning. I think Wellmaker definitely needs a stoppage here. South Carolina is firing head coach Shane Beamer. Oh, my God. I mean, you blow a 30-3 lead, and that's what happens against that team, but damn. Buyout is north of $27 million. This is crazy. The freaking coaches getting fired this year. Half the SEC damn near is looking for new coaches. That's insane. What's my workout routine? Right now, I'm trying to fix my left shoulder. I have like shoulder scapular dyskinesis in my left shoulder. It like something's wrong with like the nerves and it's not working right. So right now I'm not doing a lot because I have this issue with like my ribs and breathing and everything being gunked up. Nice short elbow from Ewing. I'm trying to fix it. Ugh. And so right now I'm just doing a lot of like recovery stuff. Ewing's just touching him with everything right now. And Wellmakers can't get out of his own way. He's gassed out, throwing one shot at a time. Tracy Cortez is next, baby. Oh! Nice pull right hand from Ewing. Look at that. A takedown from Ewing, and he uses the fence. Look at this, and he mounted him. Wellmaker gets back to his feet, though. Oh, good right hand there. Again from Ewing. He's going to win this fight, y'all. Ewing's going to win this fight. Isn't this a last-minute call-up from Ewing? Yes, 2 days' notice, dude. Ewing won that shit. They better give him that win. He won that shit. Next week, Riyadh card going to go crazy? Dude, I can't wait. We got interviews dropping starting Monday, I think. Starting Monday, we got some interviews dropping for that card. It's going to be sick. I interviewed Brian Norman Jr., I interviewed Devin Haney, David Benavidez. All going to be great interviews. Oh. I think Islam has a better legacy than Habib. It's tough because Habib got marquee wins over guys that Islam ended up also beating, but like Habib got the Conor win, which for legacy purposes and the stakes of the fight and the name value and everything else, it was tough, man. It was tough to beat that. Tough to beat that. But Islam's run through 155 and the win streak he's on, and if he gets the second belt, then yeah, I think he eclipses Khabib. If he gets the second belt, then I think he absolutely eclipses Khabib. For sure. $30-27 on one card. That's what I had it. Ewing's firing up the crowd on MSG. Fuck. Oh, he's an LA guy. So why was he allowed to fight after only 7 days off? Who? Ewing? What are you talking about? Straight shots beat looping ones. Absolutely. Ding, ding. Correct answer. Always and forever. Straight shots will beat looping shots. Yes, looping shots, they create more power. But there's less effort involved in shooting straight punches than there is throwing wide looping shots. Oh, he just fought. That's what you're talking about, Chatter? He fought 7 days ago. That's fire. He just won the... He tried to go one more time. He had to go at New York. Wellmaker lost, yeah. Ewing just won the I guess the Uriah Faber's local promotion title 7 days ago, and then came into the UFC and did that. That's pretty fucking special, dude. Fraud check? I mean, again, it's not really Wellmaker's fault that he had to fight a guy on 2 days' notice as well that he wasn't preparing for. I don't know if we call that a fraud check. If this had been a full camp and he lost, then yeah, you can say that maybe. But he got the guy on 2 days' notice. You know, yes, he had a full camp, whatever, but this guy had just come off a fight. It wasn't like he just got off the couch. You know what I'm saying? And clearly he came into the fight not having had a lot of damage from the last fight. But yeah, lesson learned for Wellmaker for sure. You can't just look for the big shots all night. You can't just look for the massive KO with every single shot. No doubt about it. Give me 1 second. I'm grabbing some food, guys. Yo, guys, let's troll Wade and say we can't hear his audio. Nice job, Shadow. Wait, Tracy already beat her? Mario having to introduce himself is so funny to me. It's a me, Mario. The Lakers putting belt to ass right now? Hell yeah, dude. What am I eating? I'm eating a turkey wrap from Sprouts. A turkey wrap from Sprouts, y'all. That's what it is. That's what's up. Nah, y'all, I'm going to eat quick. I'm going to eat hopefully before this commercial's done so I don't have to eat in front of y'all. I didn't know this was a fucking rematch with Tracy and this Aaron Blanchfield girl. Why is Bryce Hall going back and forth with Lil Tay? What are we doing here? Chat, I can't beat Mario Barrios with prep time. Stop it. He's one of the worst champions in boxing, but that doesn't mean I can beat him. That doesn't mean I'm beating him. Lil Tay has an OnlyFans? Bro, what? Is she even of age? $40-year-old subs. Jesus Christ. Wade with prep time or Guru 2-3 years Dagestan. Anybody with 2-3 years Dagestan is winning. I'm not even going to read some of these chats, but y'all are actually fucking disgusting. I'm like not even trolling. Y'all are sick. What's my favorite cheese? I don't even eat cheese like that, bro. Someone said, Wade, the food ain't running. You can calm down. Bro, I want to eat before the fight starts. Give me a second, chat. I'm reloading. Shit, here we go. Fuck, my round timer's all fucked. There we go. Someone said he's having cake for dessert. Yeah. Start asking boxing or MMA questions and trivia and watching you destroy these fools. Oh! There you go, Tracy Cortez. Excuse me. Oh! All right, chat. Who was the first man to win 3 championships? A championship in 3 weight divisions in the UFC. Go. You have 30 seconds. Your mom, Jake Paul. Didn't deny it, though. Don't look it up on your computers either. Why he not showing prelims? What do you mean? Am I supposed to show you guys the prelims? Time's up. Okay, all right. Let's see. Drum roll, please. Okay. Casual concept, ask question. I just wanted to see what you guys would... What the fuck happened to my thing? What the hell? There we go. The answer is nobody. I just wanted to see what anybody would do. I wanted to see if anybody would throw out some crazy names. Okay. Second question. Who is the man that has landed the most significant strikes in UFC history? Go. Oh, Tracy throwing some hands. Trying to tweet while do this is not working. God dang. Okay, shit, y'all are fast. Stop saying John Pork. Damn. Okay. Shit. Max Holloway, correct. Jeez. Who did TJ Dillashaw beat for his first MMA World Championship? Tracy looks like she's flowing right now. Is that what you call it? Mike Coppinger, nice. John Pork, a pile of bread. Tracy is throwing hands pretty nice. Damn, y'all really don't know. Looks like I stumped the experts in chat. I thought I was the casual. I thought I was the casual. Yeah, Tracy Cortez. Tracy Cortez is fighting right now. Y'all don't remember TJ beating Renan Barão? When Renan Barão was considered one of the pound for pound. He was considered pound for pound number 1 in the world. Y'all didn't know that? Dang. Y'all letting the casual educate you? Someone said Uriah Faber. Oh, is that a headbutt? Guys, it's L. Brook. Nice. All right. Let me see. Oh, let me see. What that bombing? Oh, let me see. I'm gonna get the next one. Let me just, I need to look up because I'm not good at asking the questions. No, you aren't. Okay, this says MMA trivia hard. Oh, y'all aren't going to get that one. Who was the UFC's first light heavyweight champion? These are things y'all aren't going to get because y'all are too new to the game. Wade, put your hands where we can see them. Fuck. Oh. John Pork, John Jones, BJ Penn, Randy Couture. Y'all are not going to get that one. Oh, shit. I should have started my timer back. Y'all are not going to get this because the guy I'm going to say, most of you guys won't even know that he fought in the UFC. Yeah, Ninja, you're a little too late, buddy. Couldn't tell you, mate. It's Frank Shamrock. Oh, big takedown from Tracy Cortez. Don Fry, not a bad shout. Wrecked with the 2, who wins, Islam or Judaism? Mahakberg. Okay, dude. What the fuck? You think that's a funny joke? Thanks for the 2. Oh, Aaron Blanchfield now taking over in the wrestling. What was the question? I just asked. All right. Who was the first fighter? No, let's do this one first. Blanchfield has Cortez up against the cage. Which fighter had a 16-fight win streak from June 2006 to July 2013? Silva? Okay, yeah. As soon as I said 16-fight win streak, y'all knew it was Silva. All right, relax. Y'all got one. Who cares? Okay. Which fighter was the first to 20 finishes in UFC fights? Who was the first fighter to have 20 finishes in the UFC? $20 finishes, not 20 wins, 20 finishes. Oliveira, correct. Du Bronx. Although I feel like I'm giving you guys too much time to look it up online. People Googling for sure, dude. Women's MMA is so boring. Got to do trivia. No, it's not, dude. I'm sorry. Takedown again from Blanchfield. Oh, head and arm triangle. Head and arm triangle. Give us better questions. Dude, you guys didn't know who Frank Shamrock even was. You didn't know that TJ Dillashaw beat Renan Barao, and y'all are talking about give us better questions. I saw someone say Cody Garbrandt when I said who was TJ Dillashaw's first title win. Oh, Eric Blanchfield's teeing off there. Oh, Tracy grabbed the cage. Back in my day, ask questions. Oh, I'm sorry that I don't know fucking Chase Hooper trivia. I'm sorry that I was around for the forming parts of this sport. Oh! Aaron Blanchfield dumps Tracy on her dumper. Dumped her on the dumpy. Now Tracy tries to go with a single leg. She might get choked. Oh, rear naked choke is in. Tracy's trying to roll with it. This is going to get bad. Yeah. Oh, Tracy gets choked out. Aaron Blanchfield chokes Tracy Cortez and then gets up and says, fuck yeah. And Arch Manning just threw a pick. Damn. Damn. Aaron Blanchfield. Big time. Win. Chat, what's a good title for this YouTube video for Conor Benn, Chris Eubank Jr.? I'll show you the back end here. We have Conor Benn destroyed Chris Eubank Jr. This was brutal, maybe. I don't know. We need to maybe change the thumbnail text. That's a lot of thumbnail text. Conor claps Chris. Eubank Jizzer is washed and needs to retire. Complete domination. Should that just be the text, you think? Just complete domination on the text, on the thumbnail, I mean? Let me try that one. Just last names? Conor Ben walloped Eubank in the next week. Gadzooks. Complete domination on the thumbnail, I do think looks better. I got to see if Leo's going to be able to see the freaking thing in time. All right. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Ben Revenge. Ben's Revenge. RoboCop. Someone said, Tracy, I still love you, babe. Jermaine, it's okay, dude. Time to drink? I don't have a drink, dude. Hold on. Something happened to Eubank? What do you mean? Wait, what? Hold on a second. This was real? This shit you guys were talking about earlier with the, Did anyone else get a notification on their phone from Google with the news Makhachev wins title? Islam Makhachev defeated Della Maddelena at UFC 322 with a picture of JDM with a ball under his arm. About an hour ago, my chat did too. It's fucking weird. I did not see this. Apparently, this is real. Makhachev wins title? Islam Makhachev defeats Della Maddelena. What? I thought you were joking. Wait, what is it? What's this guy watching? Hey, yo. What the fuck? Someone said any chance they said how. That's hilarious. Crazy. What? FBI got to pack up the entire UFC, dude. It's an entire investigation at this point. Full-on corruption. I received one also, but deleted it immediately after due to it most likely being a mistake. I wouldn't have deleted that. I would have held on to that for evidence, dog. All right, Chad, I need your advice on the next thumbnail rounds I just got from Leo. He's going to send them to me in a second, actually. Wade, do you smoke? No, I do not. And I only drink. The only times I drink are, no joke, on stream with you guys. You guys are enablers, dude. Y'all are enablers. That's the way I look at this. Y'all are enabling. I got a notification Shador was going to be drafted 7 picks before he was drafted. That's crazy. Dude, why can I not get stuff off WeTransfer on Chrome anymore? That's so weird. That's so odd. Wait, how much does creatine help muscle growth? I don't know how much it helps. I know it helps. I just don't know how much it helps, guys. Okay, chat. Let's go through it here. What do we think? Ready? 1, 2, 3. I forgot what I did for 1, 2, and 3. Sorry. Okay, let's do this again. Do we like type spelled destroyed wrong? He did spell destroyed wrong. Do we spell, or do we like been destroyed Eubank? This will be number 1. Do we like complete domination? That'll be number 2. I'm sorry, I fucked up. Or do we like Connor Ben's revenge? That'll be number 3. Let's do a poll, real quick poll. All right, ready, go. The title is going to say destroyed. So, you know, for the memes, blah, blah, I get it. But I don't know if I want to double up to destroyed on everything. You know what I'm saying? Oh, keep it. No, I see what you're saying. Misspell it on purpose because people will comment about it being misspelled. Yo, Gavin, what's up, baby? Sorry, chat. Just vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. We have Gregory Rodriguez versus Roman Kopylov next. The diet's going well. I'm just on stream for damn near 12 hours today, so I'm cheating a little bit. Chloe's been on the stream with me like multiple times for multiple hours, guys. Chat, there's no way in hell I'm titling the video Conor Benn licked up Chris Eubank Jr. No, wait. Conor Benn licked Chris Eubank up. It was total domination Rastafari. I'm not doing that shit. Yeah, Gregory Rodriguez is a fucking freak for 185. That's insane. Here we go, round one. Y'all like Ben destroyed Eubank? With the title also saying the same thing? I'm not a big fan of doing the title saying the same thing as the thumbnail. The thumbnail me. The dirty little omelet finally cracked back. Okay, buddy. I'm not changing my title. The title needs to be that. Revenge in the thumbnail? I agree. I kind of like revenge for the thumbnail. That thumbnail is kind of crazy. Yeah, Kopylov looks like he should be at 170, and RoboCop looks like a light heavyweight. This is insane. Kanzu, it's almost time. Wait, I have a parlay, I think. Is this parlay cooked already? Yeah, that one's cooked. Never mind. That one was already cooked. Revenge would have been great. I'd have one. I have a thumbnail that says revenge on it. What could Ryan Garcia do to find more success as a boxer, i.e. combinations, footwork, head movement? What do you think? What can he learn? At this point, I mean, you can learn all of it, but to be more successful, he just needs to be aggressive. Ryan's very talented. It's just a mindset thing with him. Being more aggressive. Oh, nice left hand to the body from Kopylov. Being more aggressive, I think, will make all the difference with Ryan. I mean, obviously, you don't want him framing. Him not being so straight up all the time with his chin up in the air when he defends and his arms out framing, probably not a great idea. So maybe You know, maybe do the Ryan roll more. Oh, good right hand there from RoboCop. But, I mean, there's a lot everybody can learn, but for him, it's I think more so, I don't think he needs to be super, like, bouncy on his feet. It doesn't suit him. It's more so just being better protected defensively. And, yeah, mindset-wise, the mindset for him, like, you got to be locked in and, you know, wanting to go out there and be a dangerous motherfucker. Riley Osborne wishes he could be Wade. Wait, Riley, my guy, Riley? Don't be putting disrespect on my boy Riley's name, son. Don't be putting disrespect on my man's name. Thank you for the 2, but that's my homie, dog. Someone said going crazy again. Yeah, Manic Ryan. Manic Ryan will do the trick. Oh, Kopylov with a big throw. That was nasty. Oh! Kanzu with the 50. Woo! Kanzu with the 50, son. That's a cheers. Wow. One more hour, baby. Let's go. One more hour to that historic main card. Knox, welcome to the Weight Concept Media Team, baby. Thank you. Yeah, Ryan needs to be on that killer mindset shit. Yo, Kanzu, that's a crazy donation, dude. Thank you for the $50 hairs. That's insane support, dog. I appreciate you so much. You've been donating like crazy today in this stream. That's crazy OG support. Big thank you. Chat, spam up a heart or something for my man, Pots and Pans. Someone just said MMA, women's MMA is so predictable. Just look at who's the manliest. That's crazy. Why'd you leave out the constipation face? I don't know what face that is. Oh, Kopylov gets the throw, but RoboCop on the ankle. Oh, heel hook. Oh, he gets out. Very nice. Very nice. Whew. And now RoboCop's going to look to a single, pushes Kopylov up on the cage. That was kind of scary a little bit. Oh, good right hand from RoboCop. ESPN bugging? What's new? What's new? We got Paramount coming up in the big 2026, broskies. Hold on. Hang in there. He needs to step away from social media? No, dude, I think he needs to go fully into social media, but maybe go crazy without being super manic and saying some of the wild shit he was saying last time, but maybe just, I don't know, don't train. I don't know. Fuck, he looked insane in the Devin Haney fight. I mean, he didn't look great, to be honest, but some moments he had in that fight were insane. Nice body work from both guys. Look right hand from Rodriguez. Another right hand. Oh, another right hand. RoboCop just fucking teeing off right now. Dude, he looks like the human version of HGH. RoboCop does. Oh my God. Hook to the body. AJ Verjake finalized? I'm not sure yet. Oh, right hand again from RoboCop. And another one. Fucking ridiculous power, dude. This is like a bullying session, dog. What is this? He's way too big for these dudes at 185, dog. Just looks like a completely different level of power when he lands. He's got a longer neck than me. Oh, nice short right hook there from Kopylov, though. That was nice. It'll probably be announced Monday. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe if they're going to finalize it and they're being quiet about it, like they didn't come out and deny it, you know. They just said it wasn't done yet. They didn't say like, oh, we're not fighting him. Maybe they're just waiting to announce it on a Monday. I don't understand why he would pick that fight. I feel like Netflix needs a certain level of hype, and they definitely want to stay on Netflix. Oh, big right hands again. Dude, he can't miss with the right hands. RoboCop getting off right now. Good Lord. Stalking Kopylov. I think Kopylov might have a broken nose, dude. Oh, head kick from Kopylov, and Rodriguez just eats it like, cool, whatever. You must now pay. You must pay for your delinquents. Say hello to the right hand of justice. Say hello. Thank you. Yeah. What time is it? Okay. I reach out my head. Eubank looked like an Xbox Series X tonight. Wait, I have that. What's that mean? I have that game. What does that mean, chat? It's trash. Wait, you should make a video ranking Jake's former opponents unless you already have done something like that. I think I have. I have the game system. I'm sorry that I'm not a fucking nerd that pronounced it wrong. Oh, sorry. I don't have the game system, that console. Whatever, dude. I have the fucking thing. Oh. Actually, Wade, it's called a console, not a game itself, because you play the games. You don't play the console. Fucking what, dude? Oh, Aid, actually, if you watch their, if you watch their newest release, Update 734C5 says That's y'all right now, dude. Relax. Go outside, you know? Wade crashing out. I'm not crashing out. You fucking... Oh, wait. Oh, he hurt him! Kopylov got hurt. Or no, Kopylov hurt RoboCop there. The crash out concept. Actually, Wade getting defensive after being corrected. No, you guys are soft that I made fun of your nerd asses. Why does Rose sound like me? Wade, the high school bully. Yes, to all of you. You need to be bullied in this day and age where everybody is safe spaces and online freaking burner accounts. Y'all need to be bullied. On the spectrum concept. I've told you guys I don't believe in the spectrum. I've told you this. I don't believe in it. There's too many syndromes. There's too many, there's too much. Everybody has something these days, dude. When I was a kid, it was just you have trouble paying attention. Just pay attention. Now you need medication for everything. Get out of here, bro. Being a bully at 40 is nuts? No, it's not. And I'm not 40. The spectrum concept. Gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I'm just telling you guys, dude. Y'all don't need medication for like ADD, bruh. Y'all don't need medication for ADHD either, dude. Just focus. Just pay attention. Y'all don't... You know what's crazy? All these kids that have these disorders, right? As we are doing fight commentary, all these kids with these disorders. It's funny how y'all can focus on video games, ain't it? That's funny how people can focus when they want to. But when you got to sit down and do some schoolwork, all of a sudden you got ADD, huh? Okay. All right. I'm just saying, It's easy to focus when the TV's on. When you're watching fights, nice lead hand from Kopylov. I'm just saying. Why ain't it an issue then? Why ain't it an issue then? When you're doing what you want to do in your free time. Oh, good left hand. First to nerd, now I don't need meds. You don't. You guys don't need all the meds that are out there, I'm telling you. You don't need them. Bro, that's actually how it works? What? I'm saying. Oh. That is how it works. That's how it works, dog. I take Adderall all the time because it gets me high. I don't even have ADHD. Boom. Stop being depressed. Yes, same. Nah, but being real, like, so this, you have to admit, this country is overly medicated. Come on. It's clear. It's so easy to get really high-grade medication for stuff you don't need it for. Come on. Come on, dude. Y'all taking antidepressants and all this sometimes when y'all don't really need it. Oh! And there are some people that do need it. But y'all be taking ADHD meds when y'all don't need it. That's what I'm saying. They be prescribing a lot of stuff that people do not need, dude. Kid got a problem focusing in class. He's 5 years old. Maybe because he's 5. He's 10 years old, can't focus. Maybe because he's a kid and he needs discipline. ADHD thing isn't a thing in Europe. Oh, interesting. ADHD isn't a thing in Europe. We'll keep you updated. Okay, bet. Taking 2 ibuprofen instead of 3 for Heath Ledger. What the fuck? Wade, Bo is my first leg. I'm going to step out and pray for this fight. Okay, go ahead, dude. Yeah, what do y'all need a vape for? I be walking around and seeing these kids fucking vaping. Tell me what you need a vape for. Go ahead. At 13 years old. You tell me. Go ahead. Y'all tell me why you need that. What's that helping with? Motherfuckers walking around talking about, ooh, throw me a Zen. Give me a vape. I need fucking watermelon Kush doctor or some shit. Smoke a cigarette? Fuck the cigarettes. Don't do any of it. I know. Dead ass 12-year-olds be vaping. It's crazy. Six timetables are too hard. Now, you know what? It's not kids' fault, man. It's parents' fault. Parents would rather take their kid to a doctor because they don't understand either how the kid is trying to communicate or I don't know. They don't want to deal with it. It's like giving the iPad to the kid when you don't want to hear him scream anymore. Instead of doing the parenting, you get the kid to go to the doctor and they met him up and the kid just becomes a shell of a kid. And then all of a sudden, they got all these different medical problems and no one knows why. Wade, you turning pro as a boxer full-time would lead to the most epic trash talk of all time. Bro would go full psychoanalyst on his opponents. No, it would lead to the most, it would lead to 1 or 2 fights of good trash talk and then me eating my words and having to retire. That's what it would lead to. RoboCop with a dub, by the way. Skill issue is crazy? No, it's not, dude. I'm telling you. You guys don't need all this shit, man. I'm telling you. You don't need it. You don't need all of it, dog. When's the boxing reaction video coming out? We're just waiting on the Ring magazine. We're ready to go, but we have to wait on them. Wade fathering stream. Facts, dude. Don't do drugs when you have Wade. Wade calling autistic kids bluff. Nah, but you hear, I'm saying, you hear this idea that everybody is autistic now. And everybody's on the spectrum. And I think it's horseshit. I know there are people that are actually autistic, but we use this term like it's everybody that has a social anxiety or can't communicate socially. People aren't autistic. They're just spending their days from age 3 till their adulthood online. So they don't develop any social awareness or communication skills. I'm saying, dude. People are socially awkward and want to just label everybody autistic. I can't believe I have to say this. Don't take medical advice. Dude, tell me when I'm lying. No, Adolfo versus Bo is next. Dude, I'm not punting kids. What are you talking about? Bo not going to be shooting? No, he better not. Not with Adolfo. Fuck that. I crashed a helicopter one day without my Adderall, so yeah, I think my Adder's all. No, dude. None of that was real, what you just said. We are all taking medical advice from Wade. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. Wade, why don't you grow out your beard? I can't. It doesn't work. My beard doesn't grow. I say if you're a good person, that's all that matters. WB Ken. W. Hopping off my meds because of you, Wade. There we go. Unless you need them, and then obviously, go for it. But like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think ADD is real. Attention deficit disorder. I don't think it's real. I think that's made up. Now ADHD, okay, you go the extra step. Maybe there is something that they need to investigate, but like, I don't know, bro. I don't know about it, dog. That shouldn't be MAGA for me to say. Why do you ask for 3 ads before watching your stream? Morn, I don't ask for shit. YouTube's doing that, dude. I just sit here. I'm not qualified to speak on this subject. Dude, it doesn't make sense. If every little problem that people deal with is a syndrome or a disorder, then we're all fucked up. Or we all just have our own little self-issues that we have to learn to get over and figure out. Wade 1, medical science 0. I'm just saying, this shit don't make sense sometimes. You can't even, but no, saying ADD is fake and saying glasses are fake are not the same. You can test how your eyes work. There's no medical test other than like behavioral symptoms, which could be from a number of things to test for something like ADD. Like, you can't scan it on a brain. You can't look for it in an MRI. They can't test your blood for it. It's just, does doctor think I have it? Sure. You can test your eyes, dude. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Am I wrong? I'm just saying. Is the drink you're drinking good? I bought Form 1. What are you talking about? The Formula 1 shakes. Like 200, use the promo code. It's fire. Hey, Kanzu, thank you, dog. Appreciate that. He bought the first Formula 1. We like that. The protein shakes, yes, they're tasty. They're the best tasting protein shakes that have ever existed. Thank you for the 10. And yes, use the promo code. Use my link when getting first form, of course. I'm not drinking that as of right now. This is an adult beverage, but all of their shakes and their first form energy, delish. Okay? It's delish. It's the greatest thing that's ever existed. And it's because First Form makes the best products for your supplementation. Someone said, will First Form help my ADD? Gonzo, you're the man, dude. Appreciate that. Adult beverage, and I'm the nerd. I'm sorry. I don't know if there are kids in here. I want to, make sure I say it correctly. No one says adult beverage anymore? Oh, about to get humbled? All right, so this was somebody, I think my boy Donnie said this is his first pick of his parlay, so prayers up for him. No, I'm not doing a line if Conor McGregor asked me to. Fuck out of here. Dicko, what's the diagnosis? How does the doctor get to the diagnosis? That's what I want to know. What do you think about Trump giving the sloppy is crazy? I think it's fucking disgusting if that's what it was, dude. Oh my God. All right, round one. What is going on in this chat? This is what I think I harbor this kind of chat. They check your brain with what? What do they do? I've never seen a brain scan for that. All right, Bo Nickel. It's really fraud check time, honestly, for Bo Nickel. Like, if the last one wasn't because the high-level fighter he was in there with. Oh! Oh, Bo with a big shot. Throws him down. Oh, my goodness. Bo Nickel's hammering away with some of these freaking punches. Damn. Oh, another knee. Damn. They have to check Eubank Sr.'s brain to see why he's so stupendous. USA chance. Fuck yeah, dude. Bo comeback tour. I never lost faith, Bo. It's 2 minutes in the first round. What's my parlay? I'll show you guys after this one. Bo's not in it. My ESPN making me repay for the UFC card. Dude, try it in a different browser. Sometimes they be doing that. It's fucking weird. Like, sometimes I have to watch it in a different browser. Oh. Uh-oh. Bo gonna lock up a guillotine. Adolfo rolls with it. Oh, Adolfo, that was a nice little escape from Adolfo. Had to gator roll out. Wade watches Fox News. Why do I watch Fox News? Because I question psychiatric care? I think the entire practice is a bit over fucking valued. I don't think it needs all that, man. A bunch of behavioral experts telling you, based on just their eyes and observations, if you have some sort of freaking behavior disorder. It's crazy. Unless you can scan it, like, you can't really, like, you know? Oh. Is that how the lower fights are the most entertaining? Dude, it's because these people are fighting. I mean, granted, the higher level you go, the higher the fighters are going to, you know, the matchups are going to become sometimes a little more tough because both guys are very good. But on these lower levels, dude, people are fighting to prove something. 3 sips of beer. Was that the Shane Gillis commercial? Like the Saturday Night Live skit? Wade, stick to talking about fights. Dude, shut the fuck up. I'll talk about whatever I want. Y'all are not any fucking experts. Don't act like you are because you watch Twitch and you see political streamers talk about everything that you think you're smart about, dude. Shut up. I can give my opinion on stuff just like you guys can. Oh, stop talking about it. Get out of here. Bo's quitting against. We're in the first round. How is he quitting again? Oh, good left hand. How are we talking about Bo quitting? He's landing. He's bloodied up Adolfo. What are we saying? What do you mean my opinion's wrong? You guys said that they scanned people's brains. I said, show me. And y'all said, no, it's behavioral experts and psychiatric care. What do they? I've never heard of a brain scan for ADHD. I'm just asking. I've never heard of that. Early predictions for the main card. After this fight, we'll do predictions for the main card. Bo's in there. He's firing off that left hand, son. I didn't say the earth was flat. Why are you saying things I didn't say? I don't agree that the earth's flat. Why are you using things that I didn't say to try to, like, you know? I've had my brain checked. I had to get my brain checked for my fight. I actually had to have a brain scan. Ah, damn it. I got to go around the horn. How do you diagnose ADHD? Here you go, chat. A comprehensive clinical assessment by qualified professional, not a single test. It involves a detailed history of symptoms, behavioral observations, use of standardized rating scales. I didn't see a brain scan on there. Interesting. Got him. Got him. Got him. They're good to upload now. Okay, bang, let's go. Chat, we're going to upload. We're uploading my boxing video while I'm live. I don't know how this will look for the video. I've never uploaded a video while still live, dude. I don't know how this will go. I'm not sure if oh! Bo Nickel's piecing right now. Body kick Bo Nickel. Oh, freaking lead leg knee stomp from Bo Nickel. Another one. Damn. That oblique kick, son. Hold that. John Jones style. Nervous system reacting. What are we talking about here? Boom, public, and bang. All right. Oh, no. Full one fight breakdown. What the fuck? Full fight breakdown. There we go. Boom. I got to put new video out now. Wade has ADD and he doesn't know it yet. Nope, I refuse. I have defeated ADD. Oh, looking a bit nervous. Chat, why are y'all saying that like he's not winning this fight? He might slow down and it may not go his way, but y'all are like attributing things to Bo that's not happening. He looks locked in. He looks focused. He looks good. Look at that left hand. Boom, down the pipe. What's up, son? Counter, double jab. What's up? Another jab. All Bo Nickel. Wait, I'm never betting on your side again. What did I do? Watching Bo strike is giving me an aneurysm. Why? He's piecing him up. I don't understand. What are y'all looking for? He looks sharp. Why are y'all acting like he looks ass? He looks gassed already. I mean, he's winning. He's winning. Easily. Now, if Adolfo comes out and submits him here in the last half or the third round, okay, but, like, he's winning this fight. Left hand to the body. Bo fighting like a 50-year-old gay man. Dude, Bo would fuck you up. Needless to say. Send him back to the favelas? That's crazy. Oh, Adolfo goes in on a shot. This is United States of Epstein's biggest threat. What? The hate is just like Caleb Williams, so forced and weird. I think everybody got on the hate train because Bo was saying he would easily out-wrestle Hamzat and he would easily do this and that. And then he lost in pretty embarrassing fashion. And it was just easy to hate him at that point. Right? The quote-unquote fraud check. But he's not looking bad tonight. Oh, Georgia just threw a pick. Wow. You can tell Bo trembling in there. Yeah. I'm sure the experts in my chat can definitely tell about the trembling happening right now. Fraud checking a UFC fighter's crazy. Dude, it's hilarious. That's where the term came from. This whole fraud check shit came from the... Oh! Big left hand from Bo Nickel. He is fucking teeing off on this guy and people in the chat. Oh my God, he looks so nervous. Oh my God. Bo looks so bad striking. Oh my God. Adolfo's face is fucking cut open and butchered. Do I like Bo? Yeah, why not? What's not to like about him? Us Americans gotta stick by each other, man. Y'all will just like want to hate on him, dude. I'm here with him. Bo is the male equivalent of Angela Hill. That's fucking insane. Bo's down 2, needs a finish. Did people want Bo to lose this badly that they're like acted up in chat? Is that how this was going? Like, did everybody pick Adolfo or something? Was everybody looking for a fun hate watch? Because he looks good, man. I don't know what to tell you. Do you like Bo? Ugh. Fucking unfollowed. Ugh. Us Americans got to stick together, dude. Everybody hates us. I know. I'm loyal, man. I'm loyal. Video's flopping already. It's over, dude. Pack it in. Pack it in, Unk. It's over. Bo needs to lock in here. Sure, dude. Who's winning? Bo's up 2-0, clearly. It's crazy. Bro, even Americans think Bo is an arrogant prick. Who cares? Who gives a shit? What's it matter what y'all think, dude? Y'all are just a bunch of kids wanting to see him lose. Who cares? If he's arrogant, then go and prove it. That's what he's doing. He's going in there and fighting after a loss. Bo's down 4, yeah. Who cares, dog? Like, you have to go and fight. Why not operate with some confidence? When Conor McGregor did it, granted, there were haters, no doubt. And yes, he ended up proving everybody wrong. But, like, everybody has to have some confidence, dude. Let's go, Donnie. Let's go, baby. Hopefully nothing tragic happens here in this third round, Donnie. Bo has 1 loss on his resume, guys. It's not like he came out and did all this and lost every fight after so far. Bunch of insecure people in chat. No, this is what the MMA community has bred. It's bred a bunch of people that, like, want to hate watch more than they want to watch their favorite. It's weird. I think, honestly, that's sports in general, dude. People would rather hate watch in today's day and age. And RDR is a fucking great fighter. It's not like he lost to, you know, opening bout guy. Yeah, and Bo just started MMA, dude. Video posted and came out good. Hey! Kanzu, thank you for being there watching, dude. Crowd is booing Bo Nickel now, dude. Or they're booing Adolfo. One of the two. AJ's never taken a dive. Oh. I told you he's vastly hated. Well, I mean, I don't do things just because everybody else does them. So I don't know. If that's how everybody else operates, like, I got to jump on the train. Can't think for myself. Like, I don't do that. I want to see him do well. Again, maybe it's American bias, but I want to see him do well. Seemed like he took his humble pie, you know what I'm saying? And now he's got to come back and earn it. I'm not saying he's like world... Oh, fuck! Head kick! Bo Nickel walk-off! Head kick! Get fucked, chat! Get absolutely fucked! Oh, my goodness! Hold that shit, all of you! And he flips off the entire crowd. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Flip off everybody. Don't give a fuck. Let's go, dude. Good. Bo should give everybody the finger, dude. They said he was fraud checked. They said he was done. Head kick, knockout. Dylan's there. Let's go. That's right, dude. Get fucked, everyone. That was nasty, dude. That was nasty. That was nasty work, son. Woo! Just as I was telling you guys, dude. Hiya! That's some freaking American, red-blooded American drink right there, dude. Ah. For all my other red-blooded Americans, have a drink. Have a drink, son. Okay, I have to. Oh wait, damn! I didn't know Bo Nichols' thing was there. I have to change now. We have a new. What's it called? We have a new round timer. I'm not sure where this should go. I think under there. There we go. There we go. Fire, though, right? Fire for the main card. We got these. It's fucking sick. Oh, look, damn good. Everybody that was hate watching can fucking suck it, dude. Excuse the language, but I totally wasn't hate watching. Yeah. Hold that, dude. Bang. Why are people hating on bro for having confidence in himself? I don't know, dude. That's just the way it goes. Until you prove it to people, that they're going to hate, for sure. Bo calling people mother frickers. That's because they're on ESPN and he understands business, kid. Learn ball, kid. Understand the worldwide leader in sports dominates advertiser revenue and you can't curse, kid. That was a cold-ass performance, dude. Literally, like, damn near flawless. That was damn near flawless. For a guy who's been doing MMA for, like, what? 4 years? 5 years? If that? Sheesh. It's getting scary. You got a Bo leave? Way take away the freaking bowls. Are you triggered? Damn. Bro, I dries free your daddy-o's shtick. Give it to you like a trophy. Wash it down with some soap. You would do none of those things. You can't even speak to a girl. You've never spoken to a girl that's not your mother or your sister. I genuinely hate ESPN. Can't wait for the Big 26. I mean, they can't do that on Paramount either. Yikes, I wonder what MJ in the 90s had to hear at away arenas. They cheered him at away arenas. They cheered him. MJ was cheered at away arenas, dude. Outside of Detroit, the bad boys, maybe not. Oh. Bo Nickel thinks he's Kurt Angle saying frickin'. Now listen here, you freakers. Is Wade an MJ Glazer? No. But I respect ball. I understand that greatness is surrounding me. Wade, you rich? Put 10K on Jack Good odds? No. No. Did he actually say frick? He did. What's more lame, saying frick or freaking? Okay, predictions for main card. That's right. Sorry, I got lost in the sauce there for a second. I got lost in the sizzhouse. Let's see. UFC 322. The parlay begins. Wait, I need to see my other parlay. Damn. I had Bo Nickel in the other parlay. Okay. Main card predicts. Let's take a look. What the fuck? Where's the main event and co-main? Where's the co-main and main? Bro! Did they cancel the fights? Am I tripping? All right, anyway. It's canceled, dude. Your new main event. Oh, there we go. Finally. Your new main event, Sean Brady, Michael Morales. Imagine facts. Benil Dariush and Benoit Saint Denis. Give me Benoit Saint Denis by WrestleFuck. Carlos Prates over Leon Edwards. I don't really have a reason. I kind of just want to see it that way. It's probably going to be Sean Brady over Michael Morales, but for the vibes, I'm going Morales. Weili Zhang over Valentina, and I did pick Islam over Jack Della Maddelena. Now, I bet on Jack Della Maddelena, but I picked Islam in my video. I'm sticking with it. Dude. That's my predictions. Those are my predictions. Oh, shit. I got to buy the card, dude. What the fuck? Wade, lock in. You got to buy the main card. Dude, these pay-per-view prices are insane. Smart betting against the Wade curse. But what if I bet against the Wade curse? Does that mean that the Wade curse is broken, or does that mean that I have strengthened the curse? You prick the bro's gonna, the fight's gonna end in a draw. That's what I'm saying, dude. Are you using the Wade curse to your advantage, picking Islam and then betting on JDM? That's like free money. I didn't mean it to go that way. It just happened to be that way. I had some free bets I could use on my app, and I decided to say, fuck it. We'll see what happens. Infinite money glitch. Someone said Islam by back shots. What the fuck? Oh, don't say first round eye poke, dude. Wade Plim. Hello, stinky boy Wade. What picture is that? Thank you for the £2. You're clearly the British version of me. Why didn't you just name your profile British Wade? What is that picture of me? Why do I look like I have like face paralysis? Could be a picture from any video. It literally could. But why am I looking like off the wrong way? It looks like, I can't tell. I don't know. It looks like a recent video, but my hair looks long, so it couldn't be a recent video. There's a fight going on in the stands, apparently, at the UFC event, and they're all talking. Oh, shit, Dylan Dennis is there. Please tell me Dylan didn't get into a fight. Please tell me Dylan didn't get in a fight in the stands, dude. I just heard fight in the stands and that Dylan's there, so please tell me that didn't happen. George St. Pierre greets Dylan Dennis cage side. Okay. They keep going back to it. Something's happening in the background. Something's happening. They keep referencing it on the broadcast. Show us. No, I can't show you guys. Chat, I need you guys to be my eyes and ears on these in-venue altercations. Someone's got to tell me what's going on here. Someone said Dylan saw the security guard. If JDM stays standing, it's over. I got ADD, so can't do it. It's not real, dude. You don't have ADD. Just do what Derek Lewis does to people laying on top of him and just get up. Just focus. JDM plus 5.5 spread, a good bet. What does that even mean? Plus 5.5 spread. 5.5 what? This man thought he was putting a bet on the Bears game tomorrow, talking about 5.5. I know, but what is 5.5 units? What I don't know these betting terms unless I'm talking point spread. Oh, look at my baby. My dog's such a freaking goof, dude. Show us? Okay. Oh! Oh, he's picking the ball up. Damn. You hear Bo? Look at my mom's dog, Bo. He really is getting so big, man. It's so crazy. He's getting so big. It's definitely Dylan and that pork guy from Dagestan. Oh, God. Not John Pork in the stand scrapping. Wait, there's a tweet from Ariel. Let's see. Okay, no, never mind. Thought Ariel might have a scoop for us. It wasn't that, though. Wade, you need a wife and kids. I know, dude. Can we see the altercation in the crowd? Someone had to have taken a video of it, dude. Oh, shit. Did I call it or did I call it? Guru just tweeted, there's a massive brawl in the crowd right now at UFC 322. I'm going to guess that it's most definitely involving Dylan Dennis versus some of the Dagestanis. Maybe even Dylan Dennis versus John Pork. Come on, dude. Oh, shit. There's a video of Dylan getting pulled out. Dude, I called this shit. I called this shit. Right when it fucking happened, I called it, dog. He KO'd 2 people. All right, hold on a second. What is happening? Oh, here we go. Here's the video. I knew it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody calm down. All right. So, here we go. We got to see faces here. Of course it was Dylan and some of the Dagestanis, dude. Of course it was. Oh, God. Here's Dylan getting fucking punched in the back of the head. Security, fucking get in there, dude. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Police involved. That's one of the Dagestanis for sure. Got the Abe Lincoln beard. You know it when you see it. Freaking Hunter Campbell's getting involved. Oh, fuck. I think that's Dylan's brother. And then there's Dylan.
Of course he's in a fight. It's Dylan Dennis. What the fuck is that shoe? What the fuck is that shoe he's holding?
This guy's commentary is great.
Is that a slipper or is that a shoe? What the fuck is that shoe?
Dang, dude. Is that... That's not... Oh, that's not, I don't think that's not John Pork. Dang, yeah, Dylan looks big as shit. Bro, is there another angle of this? Or is that the only angle we got right now? God, Dylan was getting hit in the fucking back of the head. Holy shit. Damn. Damn. Has the fight started? No, not yet. Logan was all Dylan was trying to do was
defend your Logan, bro.
That's all he was trying to do. That's all. Damn, dude. Bro, I called that shit. I knew it. As soon as I saw a brawl in the crowd in the middle of MSG and Dillon Danis was there, that guy, whoever, dude, we watched, somebody was getting fucking 3 or 4 shots off at the back of his head. Here's the thing. I don't want to be that person that highlights it this way. But if you guys remember back, I think when Dillon fought the first time on Misfits, they were talking about why he's not in the UFC, and he's like, I just want to do things. He's like, the UFC is looking at me. Sean Shelby is wanting to sign me, but Dana doesn't want to because he thinks I'm too much trouble outside of the cage. And I get into too many altercations and fights and stuff outside of the cage. And here's another one, dude, and that's the only thing that right now would keep Dillon from potentially, at least in his mind, being in the UFC. And now here we go with another one. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I hate it for him because I want the guy to succeed, but it's like sometimes he, who knows? He maybe didn't start it, but like, man, it's tough. Because everybody's going to look at this and no one's going to care that the Dagestanis are involved. They're going to go, oh, look, there's Dillon Danis and another brawl. There's Dillon Danis and another brawl. Oh, good shit. Leo got a different fucking, different view of this thing. Hold on. Shout out freaking editor Leo for this. All right, we're going to show you the different angle of this thing. Holy cow. I don't know how much you can see on this, but let's take a look. Let's see. I'm trying to find where Dillon's already on the ground, I think, down here somewhere. Oh, damn, shit! So he got up. And he starts getting fucking punched in the back of the head.
No! Holy shit! Oh shit!
Then Dillon's kicking. And then there's more of a scrap over here. I wish we had it from the beginning. We don't really have it from the beginning, but it starts down here somewhere in media row, kind of. I thought this was Dillon, but Dillon's over here already. Jeez, dude. You know the UFC ain't signing. Check MMA Junkie's Twitter or what? Shit, we have a fight, guys. We have to get to this fight, but... MMA Junkie mentions. Oh, fuck, there's an even crazier angle over here, son. In the fighter section. Someone said, I'm going to need this angle, please. And it's got the UFC's camera. This is crazy, dude. We're going to come back to this after the fight. We're going to come back to this after the fight. Carrying 2025, appreciate that, dude. How would you see Catterall Ben both at 147? Ooh, I don't know, dude. I don't think Conor is I don't know. The thing with Conor tonight is he didn't show like a super high level difference in what he was doing, right? He was more patient. He was on the jab. The jab was nice, and he hits like a freaking Mack truck. But I don't know. That Catterall is such a nasty motherfucker, dude. But Conor Ben possesses some of the same things as Esselman does. Georgia just got an onside kick. That's crazy. Hi, Wade. How could you see Catterall at Ben 147 and both under Eddie Hearn? That's the reason it probably also won't happen. Is that Eddie's not going to run two guys with big names into each other like that. Just took BDS, that's crazy. BSD. BDS. Just took BSD round 1. Thank you for the 2. Yo, Joe, thank you for the 7 pounds, G. MMA Junkie has a crazy angle. We're going to watch it in a second, dude. Hold on. We got to get the round timer ready to go here.
2-1 betting favorite here near
You took what?
Plus 165, the underdog.
Dan is holding on to a sneaker. Why did he have that goofy ass fucking sneaker anyway, dude? Why did he have that goofy sneaker anyway? The emotion was contained. Yeah, I just don't know if the skills pay the bills against Jack Catterall like that. Oh, Benil's going crazy. Oh, left hand! BSD round 1 stoppage! Who took it? Benoit Saint Denis! Oh my goodness. One punch knockout! Oh my goodness! Arthur, you're a madman! Arthur, you're a madman! First round left hand!
He got KO. From the clinch.
Oh shit! Oh my goodness, Arthur, you have to tell us the payout, dude. You have to tell us the payout. Oh my goodness. Left hand. BSD knocks out Beneil Dariush in like 20 seconds. Oh my goodness. I said so. Back to Dylan Dennis. What? No way. Beneil Dariush got super active, super quick in this fight. Kicked out the lead leg. BSD got up, took a knee to the body, boom, left hand on the ear, and it was over, son. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Dariush went out on his face. No way he's potentially getting up. What are you talking about, Joe? Joe's like, yeah, he might potentially be getting up there. Dude, he skidded on the fucking floor on his head. You can't give him an opportunity to get up? What is Joe saying, dude? It was like, yeah, he potentially could see him getting up there. What? Oh, my God. Fam, I accidentally clicked over 7.5 minutes. My parlay's already cooked. I'm crying. Wade, I DM'd you the ticket on the Insta. Okay, bet. Let me see. That's wild, son. That is wild. What a call. Late notice freaking Hail Mary sent from Arthur. And he freaking bangs it, dude. Oh, Beneil's got to feel so bad, dude. Let's go, dude. Arthur, what a fucking hit, dog. What a fucking hit, son. Damn. All right, let's see this angle. That was crazy, dude. Okay, here is the second angle of the Dylan Dennis Scrapperoonie. There's Dylan's brother. This guy's getting taken down. Oh, my Lord. All right, so here's Dylan right here. This guy, whoever this is on the ground trying to freak. Wait, or is this Dylan on the ground? No, Dylan's here. Is that John Pork? Sneako's clip? Is this John Pork? That's John Pork, dude. Oh my God. That's him, dog. No way. Oh, fucking left hand gets in there, hammer fist. Dylan's trying to get out of there. This guy punched him in the back of the head. Holy shit. Dude, who's this guy? There's a guy that comes across right here, tries to stomp on him. Bro, what's this policeman doing? Watch this man. Where's the red shoe? Those are the shoes Dylan was wearing. Wait, what happened there? Oh, Dylan's brother tried to go after one of them again, dude. Jeez. Dylan said, I didn't do anything. Jeez, dude. Oh, there's more. Hold on, there's more. Dylan's saying, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Oh, there's another one. Then there's another scrap that happened. Dylan's pissed because they're escorting him out of there. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. All right, there we go. You said Sneako has a view of it too? We're going to look at this Sneako view, and then we're going to get to the Carlos Pratis Leon Edwards fight. Why are y'all saying Sneako's view? Sneako don't have a view of it. He ain't post nothing. The fuck? Walked away from a 5v1. True. Dylan posted on his IG story exactly where he was sitting, so that's probably how it started. Yeah, probably not a good idea with those guys in the builds, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I saw the DM, Arthur. I saw it. That was a clean ticket, dude. Hells yeah. That was sick. Congrats on the win, dude. 50 to 125. Freaking banger win, dog. All right. We have Carlos Pratas versus Leon Edwards. Still not yet ready to start my parlay. Not ready to start my parlay just yet. The parlay has to wait. Two for two. Okay, Donnie. Donnie and Arthur are balling right now in their picks. Oh, yeah. John Pork was landing shots. Look at this. Bow. Boom. Two of them things, son. Dang. Jeez. He's supposed to fight in December. Yeah, this was the commentary team when it was going on. They're like, what the hell? Oh, goodness gracious. Imagine being a Muslim and everyone calling you John. What is his actual name? Chanko or something? Chanko? Chanko? Chanko, yeah. The way they say it with the accent and like the broken English, it sounds like John Pork. Chanko's an actual nickname as well? Dang. They jumped him? Yeah, they clearly jumped him, dude. It shouldn't be Dylan's fault that this thing happened, but it won't look like it'll just, like I said, it'll just be, oh, Dylan Dennis involved in another brawl. You know, it won't look like, oh, Dylan Dennis jumped. It'll look like Dylan Dennis involved in another one. Dennis got Joe Rogan watching. Is that the guy that smokes during camp? Yeah, Pratis, yeah. All right, let's do a little poll for the chat. I said, by the way, your boy is 1 for 1 on picks. I said BSD, so the Wade curse might not be happening tonight. We may have put the Wade curse on hold. As the fight started, no. I'll refresh just in case I am behind, but no. Hey, Guru, do your Leon Edwards impression. Y'all say my Katie Taylor is a Leon Edwards impression. That fight is going to be a good one today. Myself and Carlos Prates are going to have a good fight in Madison Square Garden. It's a beautiful card here, UFC 322. I'm looking to get back in championship form. I'll try to do it right here tonight for you folks here on Saturday night. Bro, it's 3:30 a.m. in the UK, dog. That's pretty good. Yeah, dude. For Katie Taylor, I thought it was great. People kept calling me out of breath Leon Edwards. Punched 5 times in the back of the head, punched 4 times from the side, and had his head stomped on, and he walked away from it. Yeah. Dylan, fair play, man. He's a gangster for getting up from that. I don't even know that he even started it. You know, he probably said something, or maybe he didn't, and they started with him. Who knows? They just clearly don't like him or that team. No more drinks. I'm drinking. I will stop soon, though, guys, just because I have to go pick up my puppy. Leon Edwards does not look as, you know, ripped as normal. I don't know if that means anything. Holy shit, Pratis is huge for this weight class, dog. Tall-wise, anyway. Fucking giant in there. Round 1. Wade, can see you crashing out. Don't know what that means. What the hell are those shoes? Outside leg kick there from Leon. Pratis trying to stay loose from the outside. Flicks out the front kick. It's not there. Goes low with the inside low kick. It's there. Oh, left hand from Leon Edwards. Hold on now. Warriors, you ask the same question every stream. Get over it, dog. Outside leg kick from Pratis. Edwards lands one. Oh, Leon looks for a takedown. Pratis has one underhook. Pratis is saying something to him. I don't know what he's saying, but he's saying something to him. Who does the shoe belong to? Dylan was wearing it, y'all. We got to buy Dylan some shoes. Dude, those shoes are probably mad expensive and what the kids call drip. Those shoes probably are what kids are like, oh, sick drip. I don't know what Pratis is saying to him, but he's talking. He's probably saying, I don't want to clinch. Oh, high knee there from Leon Edwards. One better put 500 on Pratis to win by submission to win 11,000. Can you imagine? Pratis comes out and submits Leon Edwards. Leon looks fatigued. Bro, they've just been standing on the fence. What do you mean he looks fatigued? Oh, no nonsense. Keith Peterson separates him. Oh, outside leg kick from Pratis. Leon has like a perpetual disinterested face. Like he doesn't care to be there type of face. 8:30 in the morning in Pakistan. Real tough being a fight fan from here. Damn, son. We appreciate you locking in and staying with us, dude. This is for sure a grind for everybody outside the U.S. Nice knee to the body there from Pratis. Nice left hand from Pratis. Oh, outside leg kick from Leon. Leon looks for a takedown. Easily gets it. Man. Pratis going to try to get back to his feet. Leon's trying to scramble. Pratis grabbed the fence. Keith Peterson got his hands out of the fence. All right, Dave Spoke. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you rocking with us all day. Wade, where do you have Islam all time if he wins? He's definitely on the one of the best ever list, but I don't know if he's like top 5, top 4. I don't know if he's there yet. You got to be close, though. You tie Anderson Silva's record or break it, I'm not sure, and you get the second belt. That's got to be historic. It could be top 5 at that point, honestly. I see Cam Scatabo sitting back there. Look at Leon's on his back. Got the body lock in, and he's punching him in the face, but Carlos is just like, whatever, dude. 43 seconds left in the round. Backpack position for Leon Edwards. Cam is a beast. Fucking unfortunate what happened to his leg. Pradas gets Leon off of his back, and then Leon trips out the leg and gets back on top of him. Oh, Leon's grabbing the fence there. Oh, and then he gets under the neck of Pratis with 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6. Can he survive? He's going to survive. End of the round. 1 round down. Does that round go to Leon Edwards? Just based off the control. I know we don't do things based off of the control anymore, but does that round go to him based off that? Good grappling by Leon. Yeah, it was very good grappling. Good takedowns. Very good takedowns. Very good grappling. Here we go. Round 2. What do I got? Islam or JDM? I bet on JDM. I picked Islam in the video that got taken down by YouTube overlords. Like under the chin sub attempt has to be something. Yeah, I think Leon round 1 for sure. I miss Saint Denis versus Darius. Dude, it was so quick. It was so quick. A good back and forth here. Both guys are doing those oblique kicks to the lead knee. Nice outside leg kick from Pratis. Pratis is talking to him. Oh. Pratis with a big left hand, and Leon had to cover up. Is JDM any good? I don't know him. Very good. Very, very talented striker out of Australia. Look at the lead hand of Carlos Pratis. Oh, no, my voice is going out. Nice knee to the body from Pratis. Do you think people like MMA Guru? Isn't it a little... Oh! Straight left hand. Pratis knocks out Leon Edwards. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Oh, my goodness. What a fucking shot. Holy cow. That left hand is a fucking heat-seeking missile. Crow hopped into it. Boom! On the chin, son. Oh, God. Leon was out before he hit the ground. Oh, man. Boom. Wiggled the ears. Leon had to, boom, head. Oh, my Lord. It's like a fucking outfielder in baseball crow hopping into a throw. Oh. Oh, and then the second one behind it. And Leon's like out with his eyes rolled back, dude. Holy fuck. Golly. Oh, my goodness. Woof. Mams just tweeted. What did Mam say? 10 bear wrestling men jumped the real world champion and failed to put a scratch on him. Dennis, the real world champ, for a reason. That's funny. Benil was literally fine. He should have been given a chance to fight out of that. It looked like he was he was resetting and going to try to grapple. Dude, Propa, stop it, dude. Legit face skidded off the ground. Like, no, dog. That's like being like, no, Leon didn't even get a chance to regain guard while his eyes are rolled back like the fucking Undertaker. Thank you for the 5, dude. Leon started smiling. He was seeing the pearly. He saw the pearly gates. That's so fucked up, dude. That's so messed up. A guy just got separated from consciousness and we're over here laughing about pearly gates. I can't do this. I can't, dude. That's fucked up. That's so fucked. Protest with the fake wait! Chat, we are fighting nerds. We are the fighting nerds, chat. Let's go, dude. What makes you wear glasses? We are fighting nerds. Come on. Like we all didn't do the exact same thing when he folded Usman like a deck chair at the beach. True. God bless. Leon wasn't knocked out. He was baiting him into the ground and pound to submit him. An OG versus a young buck. That's the way the game goes, man. It's a sad one, but that's the way the game goes. All right, let me use the bathroom. We'll come back, dude. Didn't even let him gain consciousness. What was the ref doing? Oh, my Lord. Woo! Took you long enough. Sorry, I had to get some water. My voice is going out, chat. Chat, do you guys realize I've been live for 11 hours, dog? I miss Shama. That's okay, dude. I'll see Alex next time I'm in Connecticut, bro. We'll be good. Shama in glasses? This has been a fantastic card, dog. This has been very hyped up and delivered. You know what I mean? Hyped and delivered. Fantastic card. Cam Scatty. Little Cam Scatty. Virginia Tech Hokies are ass. Got blown out by Florida State. Hoping you guys get James Franklin. Yeah, good luck. Ugh. I literally predicted this as soon as DC said there was a brawl going on. Me and Guru are in the hive mind state, dude. I'm telling you. It's got to be said, you can't take those inbred freaks anywhere. They're always jumping people in groups, fucking inbred pussies, back of the head shots and everything. Damn. He said it's got to be said. Now, what Guru was saying is, I want to say it. Man said it's got to be said. Guru's like, no, I have to say it. Oh, shit. That's crazy. That's fucking wild. Oh, goodness. Y'all think Islam can take that belt? There's a new angle? If there's a new angle, tell me where to find it. To be fair, though, this is outrageous. I mean, yeah, if Dylan was just sitting there and they jumped him, that's bullshit, dude. That's bullshit. But when you're talking about back of the head shots in a street fight, it's a street fight, dude. Like, we're not abiding by the MMA rule set here. We're fighting. I'm going to do whatever I can to render you in a place that I don't want, that you can't fight anymore. You know what I'm saying? I'm not being like, oh, are these elbows 12-6? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a street fight. I'm going to try to hurt you. But if they're out here just jumping Dylan because they don't like Dylan and Connor, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if Dylan said something or did something to start it, or if they did, but if it's just him and his brother there and they all gang freaking attack, that's bullshit. Why the fuck's Dylan there? Dana never let him in the UFC. I disagree. I think Dana would let him in the UFC, but he can't keep getting into situations like that. Wait, I'm in too deep. There's no way I hit this last leg, right? What is the last leg for you? Not tonight. That's what I'm saying. Not after tonight. But again, we don't even know if it was Dylan's fault. We don't even know if it's Dylan's fault. Do you or do you not like the Dagestanis? Because I love them. I mean, I like Habib. I like Islam. I don't really know any of the other ones, you know? Umar, I guess, but I don't really know any of the other guys. I feel like they're just kind of there to ride the coattails, you know what I'm saying? I feel like they're just kind of there for the ride. They're not on the same level. We say the Dagestanis, we really mean Umar, Islam, and Habib. There's going to be suspensions or fines? I mean, yeah, for sure. I don't really have an NFL team, guys. Oh, Valentina wore some Ray-Ban Metas. And she faced off with Weili. That's so fucking weird looking. Look at this, y'all. Can you imagine? Just got into a fight at the club 1 hour ago. I got fucked up. All right, buddy. Time to send 2-3 years Dagestan, bud. Brady's submission is the last leg. Donnie, what do you stand to win, dude? That's what I want to know. What do you stand to win? I would assume Dylan said something first, yeah. But what if he didn't, man? What if he was just an innocent bystander in this thing? Team Khabib are bullies. Here comes Sean Brady. Let's go. Team America. Team America all the way, through and through, dude. America. Fuck yeah. The motherfucking day, yeah. Brady gets slept by a knee. I predict these things. Dylan made a pic of Islam's face over Stephen Hawking. Oh, God. I remember that. The edits of Leon's KO will be brutal, I feel. I hope not, man. I like Leon. That was a fucking nasty KO, though, I will say. That was a brutal one. Oh, that's so crazy. I just keep thinking about Islam Makhachev as Stephen Hawking. Just sitting there. Fucking hell, man. Come on. When's the last time America had a serious champ? I mean, John Jones. I mean, we have Kayla Harrison, if that counts. I don't even know who before that. Kamaru? Is that the last one? Kamaru Usman? New timer sick. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Shout out to my guy, Nick. Protest and Leon throwing up gang signs. Oh, God. Leon's from a pretty rough area, too, right? Oh, Sugar Sean O'Malley, duh. Damn. I saw the Islam Hawking pic. Why does it fit so well? Dog. It's too funny. Have you recovered from the B-Dave Rod Stewart's son KO? Not really, dog. It's that one's gonna live with me for a while. That one's gonna live with me for a while. Oh my God, that knockout replay is insane. Just tagged you in a video that shows the rest of the start of the brawl. Where? On Twitter? There's no way Islam's beating JDM, right? I don't know. The head to shoulder ratio is off tonight. Maybe it's the black. I don't know, dude. Maybe I've just got jacked shoulders and you're jealous, dog. Guess I'm going to have to keep JDM on the ground. Do you think he can do that? That's the question. I don't know. Here we go. Round one. Morales looks huge, dude. What the hell? Morales looks like this may be his first MMA fight, the way he's standing. I know that's not the case and he's a monster, but I don't know what is that stance, dude? Back tat is wild. It is definitely something. Sean Brady's back tat is crazy. Your shoulders look very small right now. There. Is that better? Is that what y'all want? This is not how normal people sit, dude. There's no way. Normal people can't sit like this. This is crazy. How good was Conor? What? Conor Ben tonight or Conor McGregor in MMA? How do people sit like this? This hurts, dude. Chris from Tinder mogs you. I don't want to be in the vicinity of any dudes on Tinder, dude. That's your job. Triple chin Wade. Thanks. Why Brady got knee pads on? I'm not exactly sure, dude. That's maybe that's some like protect the knees from wrestling type stuff. Damn. That kick was checked. There was a kick that was checked. Oh! Morales! He hurt Sean. Oh, Sean's hurt bad. Sean's trying to wrestle. Oh, geez. Tony, what the fuck questions are you asking in my chat? Is my girlfriend keeping me around? She's a catch. Buddy, yes, I'm with my girlfriend. No, you can't have her. Yeah, RoboCop beat Kopylov. Yep. It's been a crazy night, chat. Oh, fuck. Morales is getting... He's throwing some fucking hammers, but he's loading up to Timbuktu with those things, dog. Tony asking the real questions. He's like, yo, she's a catch. Like, what? You? Oh, my Lord. Morales is loading up from high hell and still landing some of this shit. There's, like, no technique behind any of this. He's just fucking swinging, dude. This doesn't look like a guy that's like an MMA 18-0, number 8 ranked guy in the world. This looks like a dude that's never fought. That's a big, strong guy. I don't know how he's 170 pounds, but this doesn't look like a guy that's ever fought. He's just throwing. What's my height? I'm 6'4". She helped me stock. Oh! Oh my God! Michael Morales knocks out Sean Brady. What is going on, dude? What is happening? All the American guys are getting slept. What the hell? That's one American fighter that got slept. Leon's in the UK. Also, I have to apologize. I feel bad. Tony was actually trying to be nice. And I flew off the handle. Tony said, no, I don't want her. She helped me stock my gym with boxing bullies. She changed a lot of St. Louis kids' life. I mean, I owe her some kind of payment. I'm such a fucking dick. Tony, man, hit me up on Instagram or something. We'll figure it out, dude. We'll figure it out. I'm sorry. Oh, no, dude. I'm a fucking jerk. Tony's like a saint. He's like, hey, man, she helped a bunch of kids get some boxing equipment. You piece of shit. Woo! Oh, my God. That's funny. I'm sorry, dog. This card is legendary, but she is a smoke show. Let's be real. She is. My girl is a smoke show. I am a very lucky man. Very. Okay. Let's move on, dude. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Dude, what the fuck is Michael Morales made out of? No, she's not with Boxing Bullies anymore, but she was with them for a while. Bro, for a guy like Michael Morales to not, he didn't even throw punches like. Morales knocked him out, dude. Do you think Ben could be as good tonight at 147? I'm not sure, man. Yeah, Morales looks like he's 210 pounds in there. He has no technique. He doesn't throw with any sort of like setup. He just says, fuck it, now I'm going to knock you out. He's like welterweight Francis Ngannou when he first came into the UFC. Like, yeah, now you go to sleep now. Now you take a nap. I'm going to punch, and now you go sleep. He tried to whistle at Dana. What is happening? Tony said, I hope you picked Islam. JDM has never felt the pressure that a Dagestani wrestler applies not going 3. Damn, there you go. Give me right back, chat. Give me 1 second. Oh. Ioane and J-Check in the building. Dennis didn't pass the John Pork vibe check. Got it. Prates versus Morales, anyone? Prates versus Morales? Wade had to store the line. No, I actually had to get a fucking fresh thing of water because I almost choked. And I got this sore in my mouth that's fucking killing me. Prates versus us? I'd like to see the fight. Next fight's a banger, but I'm still not hyped, unfortunately. You're not hyped about the co-main? Why not, bro? Like you said, fucking banger. Oh. This doesn't bode well for Makhachev. Why doesn't this bode well for Makhachev? What the fuck? Because he's going up in weight? What does that mean? Great college football games today, Wade. Yeah, I actually want to check and see what the scores ended up being. Let's see. BYU's destroying TCU. Ohio State destroyed UCLA. Georgia destroyed Texas. Dude, Texas better be out of the top 25. No joke. Gets destroyed by Georgia. Loses to Florida. Y'all need to be out of the top 25. For real. Four KOs in a row. Is that a record for UFC cards or no? What about the rounds that they're done in? Because we had how many first-round KOs in a row? St. Denis. Oh, second round for Carlos Prates. Never mind. Oklahoma beat Alabama. Georgia Tech barely escaped Boston College. SC barely beat Iowa. Texas Tech destroyed UCF. Virginia beat up on Duke. Miami destroyed NC State. Arizona beat Cincy. Ooh. Michigan survives Northwestern. Somehow A&M beat South Carolina. And Notre Dame beat Pitt. Another shot. I'll finish this drink. Again, guys, I'm not getting drunk. I got to go pick up my puppy after this. Chat, let's shoot through the main event poll right now, just so we have time and we can get people in and XYZ. Let's just do the main event poll now. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Penn State and Indy Lions got to win. There you go. Boomer Sooner, who do you got winning the main? First off, big win, man. Huge fucking win for Oklahoma today. Large Slushy with the 5. Who do I have in the main? I have picked Islam to win it, but I have bet on JDM. Okay, so chat. The casino is offering me a buyout or a cash out of $250 on a $150 bet. What do we do? What do we do here? Do we let it ride? Take it? Wait. Let me just say this, okay? The payout is $2,382. I need Weili Zhang to win, and I need Jack Della Maddelena to win. This is the Arthur in chat earlier parlay. Take it. Y'all don't think that Weili's going to beat Valentina? I don't think I'm a little wary on the JDM one. I might cash it before the JDM. Cash and place the 150 again? No, because the 150 again is still, you know, it's not the same odds. If I place the 150 on just the main event and the co-main, that's nothing. Is there a payout option after Weili? I think so. I think there's a cash out after every fight. Valentina's a monster? No, I know. There was a brawl. We talked about it earlier. Does anyone else feel like Valentina's boring as fuck? Lee's really fun to watch, on the other hand, in my opinion. Yeah, I think that Valentina has gotten to a place now in her career where she has been at the top for so long and been so dominant that she understands how to win fights in different ways, and it's become more point fighting with her. Manny, it's all good, baby. Welcome in, everybody. She's become a very much like point fighter on the outside, or she wants to wrestle. I'm letting it ride for this one, dude. I'm letting it ride on this. I'm letting it ride. Chat, y'all are probably right, but what's the fucking point if we're not letting it ride, dude? We got to have faith in Weili, dude. We got to have faith in Weili. Do I have a Discord server? Yeah, I do, but I don't use it. So, probably not worth it. Wade, what breed of puppy are you getting? I already have the puppy, dude. He's just not with me right now. He's at my mom's house right now. So I could stream. Bro, you bet against Islam. Yeah, bro, it's haram to bet in Muslim culture. The fuck? I wasn't going to disrespect him like that. What caused the brawl? We don't know yet, but we know that the Dagestanis don't like Dylan Danis, so that's probably it's probably a good reason for it. I don't know who started it though. John Pork and Dylan brawl again. Can someone explain to me why Lucas Tracy retired? I just saw a guru post something about it. Why did he retire? I don't understand. There was a brawl? Yes. I want to see women's MMA start juicing. We need Jack Broads getting KOs. What the fuck? Lions or Eagles tomorrow night? Leons. He got burned out? Yeah, dude. I think that's I mean, he's probably not retired then. He's probably just taking a break. But, dude, this game can burn you out in a heartbeat, son. Trust. I understand. Because he wants to preserve his few remaining brain cells. This game will burn you out. If you're not fully committed, if you're not, satisfied with it, then it's going to burn you out, bro. Who do we have in the co-main? I have Weili. Valentina wearing those Ray-Ban Metas again. You work so hard, Wade? Nah, I got a lot of good people around me, man. Makes my life easier. Wasn't always this way, and I did have to work hard for a very long time, and I still think I do work, hard, but I got a lot of good people that make it a lot easier. That's why KSI tapped out. He wants to preserve his elbow. What the fuck does that? What are you talking about? I got back all here is we need more juice broads knocking bitches out. My man Cletus has not been fond of the women's fighting tonight. He's like, dude, I don't want to see this shit. He's been like ranting about it all night. What's a dream fight I'd want to commentate on? Habib and Conor 2. No doubt about it. Boxing, it would be KSI Jake Paul for sure. It would be, I know that sounds crazy, but it's just like it would be the end of the story, man. That'd be sick. It would be I don't know at this point anymore. Like, what's a dream fight in boxing right now? Those Fight Island drunk streams? Oh, man. Fucking hell. Conor Nate 3, that'd be a good one. Janabek, yeah, I mean, cool, but I'm saying, like, that's not a dream super scenario fight for me. At this point, how much do you think a loss to Jake really affects KSI? It doesn't. It's just his ego. If I could have commentated any fight in history, I mean, really any of the 4 Kings fights would have been great to commentate. Any of them, early Mike Tyson too. That would have been. Did Dylan start the brawl? I don't know, guys. There's no new updates on it. They've been escorted out of the arena. Dylan hasn't said anything on socials, so I don't know. I'm getting more excited for this fight because I need Valentina to hang it up. No offense to her. This dude, Cletus, is going off right now. Shevchenko looking like my local crack dealer. What the fuck? If you could book any boxing fight right now or MMA, I mean, Fury and AJ. MMA. I'd like to see Pratis and Morales after what we saw tonight, but I don't know. Islam versus Topuria. Conor McGregor versus DS3 would be sick. John Jones, Tom Aspinall. John Jones, Tom Aspinall, or John Jones, Alex Pereira, White House. I'm trying to think of the lower weight classes as well. Jake, KSI, White House. No, dude. If Jake does fight AJ, no one can say anything about real boxers. True. Why do you look like a talking cheese stick? What kind of cheese sticks are you eating, dude? Have I talked to Lucas Tracy before? No, I haven't. Seems like a nice enough guy, though. Seems like a nice enough guy. I'm going to be real. Y'all shouldn't really just be eating cheese sticks, dude. That can't be healthy. Just taking a full stick of cheese to the head, dog. To be fair, I just did scarf down some of the craziest shit ever, and I got chips later. Lucas Tracy, crafty vet. I think if anybody of the MMA YouTubers, I'm probably one of the older ones now. Fuck, you mean we can't eat cheese sticks? Bro, I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying you probably shouldn't be. After the age of like 10. Those chips are worse? No, they're not. They're made in avocado oil. Fucker, how dare you? Cheese sticks are fire. People really be going out on their shield for cheese sticks? The fuck? You eating chips at 37. I'm 33, and yeah, so that's insane. Dog, now you're making me feel old and shit. Are those Kirkland? No, I don't think so. Boulder Canyon? Randy Wade Orton, you were a menace back in 2009. I really was a menace in 2009. Here we go. Beans on toast is clear. Oh my God, shut up with that disgusting slop they all eat. Beans on fucking toast, dude. Ew. DC said this fight's going to determine, he said it might be a fight to determine the greatest female fighter of all time while Amanda Nunes exists. That's kind of crazy. Oh, big right hand from Weili already. Wade, tell them how a chicken sandwich is not a burger. Oh, dude, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Nice body kick from Valentina. One better just put 10,000 on Weili money line to pay 21. What's premium toast? What the fuck is that? A jelly and cheese sandwich? Oh, hell no, dude. This man put cheese and jelly on a sandwich. You need to seek help. Superman punch there from Valentina. It's premium toast. What do you pay extra for the fucking? What is it? What makes it premium? For the experience of it? Is it air fried? What are you doing? Oh, combination from Valentina. And now here goes Weili. Oh, big knee from Valentina. Weili lost her balance, and then Valentina ends up in freaking half guard all of a sudden. Uh-oh. I should have taken the cash out, dude. Fuck. I should have taken the cash out. Fuck, dude. I should have taken the cash out. Knee to the body. Weili lost her balance, tipped over. Valentina still in half guard now, trying to work to freaking side control. Little Caesars is the best pizza. I tried telling Chloe this. She doesn't understand. Oh, Weili gets to a hip. Very nice. Good escape from Weili, and she throws a nice elbow. Wade type of guy to argue French fries are American. Freedom fries are American, sir. Don't you ever disrespect them. Oh, spinning elbow from Valentina. Damn. Valentina does look explosive, I can't lie. Weili tries to go inside trip, doesn't work. Wade really lost hope in Weili. Dude, I'm seeing Valentina piece her up. And then, near to the body, send her to the canvas, mate. And look at this. Takes her down again, and she's in side control. We're cooked, dude. We're cooked. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Mustard with chocolate chip cookies. Dude, please retire from chat after saying that. Wade curse in full effect. Don't say that because I have been right about every fight on the main card so far. Don't give me Wade curse when I was right about every other fight, dude. Valentina in side control. Weili's trying to regain half guard. She's going to try to sweep her maybe. Yep, there it goes. No question, couldn't get it. But Valentina's now flattened her out, which, again, I don't know why more fighters don't just stay in half guard. I feel like you can control the legs and, or at least more of the lower body and upper body out of half guard. Any updates on Dylan? I don't see any, no. I'm surprised he hasn't tweeted yet, to be honest. Am I ever getting in the ring again? Maybe. We'll see. Round one definitely goes to Valentina. Definitely goes to Valentina. Dylan getting a picture taken right now. Fingerprints. It's crazy if he didn't do anything and they arrested him. But I guess they got to arrest everybody. Still kind of crazy. Wade, you looking too zesty eating those chips. How am I supposed to eat, dude? Hawaiian pizza? I'll eat pineapples on pizza. Why y'all keep saying, bro, they're not going anywhere? Do I eat weird? Chloe says I attack my food. I call it the Cletus curse. There you go. Cletus, you did this, dude. American pizza better than Italian pizza? I actually agree with that. And people call me crazy. I think Italians trying to monopolize pizza when they're like the original pizza in Italy sucks compared to American pizza. I don't understand it. Weili got taken down again, dude. Just getting out freaking gunned. Almost said outmanned, but she's getting she's getting thrown around here, dude. Too unnatural. Motherfuckers act like when they eat a pizza in America, they're like, oh, this is so unnatural. If you want a fucking natural pizza, go out there and slap tomato on bread and then grate some fucking moldy cheese on it. You want some natural, dog. Go ahead. Oh, American food's not natural. Pizza is pizza. Dude, if you haven't had, like, if you talk, like, you hear Italians talk about pizza, it's not. Chloe's Italian, and she'll tell you some of the pizza over there is kind of weird. Just got leaked. Wade full-time commentator at Zuffa Boxing. That'd be sick. Is that line in your hair natural? Tony, we're supposed to be friends. What the hell, dude? But yes, it is. Valentina sitting in side control. Throwing shoulders to Weili's chin. All pizza's not created the same. I like, what is it, the Sicilian style. I like that. What are my picks? Dude, I've been balling on picks. I'm undefeated. Undisputed. Isn't Zoe from Tennessee? Who the fuck's Zoe? Chloe is not from Tennessee. She's from New York. And she is Italian. And she's been multiple times. Help me get a hold of brand risk for a fight. Dude, you got to do that yourself. I'm sorry. Valentina is just holding Weili down right now. Italy's pizza looks like a mud hut in the middle of Africa. Okay, dude. Is Wade on members only? I'm on sub only. I'm always on sub only, though. Wade's been real quiet on his pick. No, I haven't. I told you guys what I said. I said I picked Islam on my video that got nuked by YouTube. And that I bet JDM. She does say in New York pizza is better than any other pizza. That's what she says. Bro, I don't care. I just may have bad taste, but Little Caesars fucking slaps, son. Slaps, son. Valentina's just holding Weili down right now, dude. Pizza rolls clears? Ooh, dude. Are you 7 years old? Deep dish is overrated. Is Sicilian deep dish? Is that what that is? I don't know what that is. Oh. Valentina steps over into, well, she's still really in half guard, but she's like shimmying up closer to Weili's head. Deep dish Chicago style? Is that not Sicilian?